Because it's one syllable, that's all he gets. I get two because I am awesome. So, okay, that's it.
All right, you guys ready?
I suppose.
Everything seems to be working. If anybody'd like to check on YouTube to make sure it's actually going out, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll just assume everything's absolutely fine.
What could go wrong? Right. So, we're kind of picking up where we left off here just a little bit. All right. You guys, your lungs are burning. Your eyes are blurry and weeping. You're too weak to really move. You feel your lips crackling and breaking, blisters on your skin. Your clothing is
waking up.
hot and smoldering. In a deeper voice, you hear, Lumsy is alive. And kind of in a shadowy, whispery voice you hear, do I kill the others? Call it. And you hear the sound of a coin being tossed into the air. Towers. You hear the shadowy voice say, damn. Let's go. Bright, dull. It's bright, but like a dull brown light kind of flashes around you. You start to regain your senses. Your vision is starting to come to. Everything seems to be upside down as you guys kind of all roll and slide into a piley heap of smoldering, ashy burntness as you hear the brays of a horse. And you guys kind of to the ground.
Okay.
No, try to sit up.
Not a problem. You kind of sit up, look around. It looks like you're on some kind of hill surrounded by like these black, dark standing stones. You see a horse next to you guys, that kind of like with a makeshift litter that you guys are kind of all lumped onto. The horse kind of takes a couple steps forward and you guys all kind of fell to the pile there. The sky, it's like a deep purpley black, but it doesn't look like clouds. It's more like rolling flames overhead.
Lucy's alive?
And, one moment.
That's all I say.
Yeah, you are. Get off me.
Get off of it.
One moment here. I got a couple photos for you guys to kind of get started here. There's my cover photo here.
By the way, Vince, you're not in roll 20.
I know. I was trying to change my picture, but I can't find it. So.
Oh, he was just going to guess his numbers.
Oh.
By the way, you are live.
Yeah, so if you wanted to swear, get it out of the way quick. But,
all right, you guys should see a dark gray screen right now, correct? Shadow War? Fog War?
It's black to us, but yes.
Okay.
Ooh. Standing stones.
Yep, pretty basic. All right.
Yeah, these are not Stonehenge ones for the viewers. They're much thinner and taller.
They seem much older. They're kind of like a black sheen, kind of oily finish to them a little bit. It's kind of hard to make out. It's kind of like dusk out.
Yeah, I'm so sick of being a human sacrifice. Who's good at riding a horse?
Not me.
I look over at Vincent. Are you good at riding a horse?
I'm a city folk.
Okay, let me see if I'm good at riding a horse, because I don't know. No, I'm good at the flying bird of doom.
So Vincent's like patting himself down, trying to feel for his wallet, his car keys. It doesn't seem like you have too much on you there. Mr. Wallace, why don't you go ahead and give me a look around here? And kind of my style stuff is kind of just free-flowing. So if there's a skill you want to use to handle a situation, you just go with it and give the roll.
Okay. So, what skill would I be using for looking around?
If you want to use perception, taste, smell, whatever you feel like you want to do.
I'm gonna
I
get
figure
up.
I'm just around. It's been a few weeks since I played, and I haven't played all that much. So
No problem. I'm real easy.
Hmm.
Casual.
Yeah, well, I know that. I'm gonna go ahead and go with, let's see.
While he's figuring that out, I'm gonna go around to the front end of the horse and try to make friends with it.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna give the place a smell.
Okay. There you go. It smells like burnt ash ozone. I know you failed, but I'm still happy to give you a little bit. Let me see. Excellent. The horse just stares you down.
I back away slowly.
Does it look like we're in kind of a deserty environment, or?
Yes. Oh, you guys all took your cards, right? Take some cards, guys.
Oh, yeah. I totally forgot cards.
Me too.
I'm winning. I got to play immediately. And I don't think I... Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Hold on a second. I got magic item goes bye-bye card. That just affects me, so... Did anybody else get any play immediately?
Nope. I'm going to play artistic expression, plus 10 in any one of the following skills. And I'm just going to put it into sketch.
Are we in Dreamland?
Possibly. You could toss it if you want to and take another card, or you could hang on to it.
My one of my trump cards goes away. I was given
Okay.
trump cards by some fool.
If you want, Jeff, go ahead and you could toss it and take another card.
All right.
They don't exist in my world, but
Is this a prestige module?
no. Unfortunately, no.
All right. Well, there goes a victory. Yeah.
As you know, or not as you know, but as Vince knows, is an example. I like players to resolve problems in their own way, such as you come to a locked door. Do you want to use strength to bust it down? Do you want to use lock picks to pick it? I let the player decide how they want to try to achieve a goal, because that's what I feel.
My game. So.
Okay, good.
You hear in my game, one of my favorite sayings is, "So, what do you want to do?"
Yeah.
It's considered more of a deserty environment than it is general, right?
You'll get more on that in a minute.
Right. I was just wondering if I should give survival blank or just to throw it out there.
Not yet. Why don't you two go ahead and just give me some general perception rolls? Give me look around rolls here. Let's just see what else you can pick up. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that. And then again,
All right.
if I can get lunacy off of me, maybe I'll have a better chance. I'm going to play a card, though.
Okay.
I can drive that tanker.
There you go. All right, Vince. You see kind of heaped in the middle of the standing stones, it looks like there's a lump of something vaguely humanoid shape. Looks like it's wearing some kind of flowing robes, and it's just kind of laying there sprawled in the dirt.
I go lift the robe. Is it from the hotel?
No. It looks kind of tribal and crude. It looks like it's got weird symbols kind of stitched into it. It's like a very coarse cloth. done in brown and green. And with that, you got by half. You also see, and I'll give you this in a moment, like a faint rune kind of into the one of the standing stones. It's just carved. It's very subtle, just like with the light hitting it kind of the right way, you kind of just see a faint outline of a rune.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm going to stand up finally.
All right. What kind of stuff do you carry on you typically there, Mr. Wallace?
I'm sorry, what was that again?
Oh, what kind of gear and equipment do you typically have on you?
I would be wearing standard 2000 clothing,
Okay.
t-shirt.
Okay.
However, I have a let me take a look here.
Are you typically a modern day character from,
For the most part, except for the samurai sword
Okay, no, that
and the
fits.
wakizashi.
Excellent.
Yeah, I also have a trench coat, but depending if I need it here, it might be a little warm for that, and I have a backpack. So
Okay, sounds good.
I
Vincent-
also have a gold necklace around my neck, and I look at Loomsy, who I've met before, who just walked away.
he does that a lot.
You saw a horse and you got distracted.
Yep. There he is. I remember you. I'll try that again. I remember you. Looking at Loomsy.
This horse is trying to cast a spell on me.
Well, here, let me help you. Put this on. I give him a gold necklace.
Ooh, pimp. No, put it on. By the way, to answer the same question that he answered, I have on me, I'm wearing a blue tracksuit. I've got one of the Chinese anti-disease masks, around my neck because you never wear it on your face. Keys to the Belafonte helicopter. A gold ring on my pinky, so it goes with the pimp jewelry. 4 smoke grenades stuffed into my pockets, a rifle with no ammo, a backpack, a clipboard, pen, pencil, 6 Belafonte tokens, the PC bracelet, and 2 trump cards, which are probably in the backpack somewhere. The
Okay.
backpack's mostly empty. I don't think there's anything in there except the trump cards, clipboard, pen, and pencil, and fuck it, the smoke grenades are in there. So
Sounds good.
that's it.
Excellent.
I'm dressed for a day at the beach.
Alright. My character has black hair, kind of in a mullet, if I remember correctly. He has a classic 1960s suit on. I pat myself down. Do I have my knives?
Oh, give me a luck roll. Good luck.
The mullet is turned backward. You now have hair covering your face and it's shortened back.
Yeah, I have.
There.
Alright.
Are these the dull, dirty, rusty knives from the kitchen, or did you get yourself some new knives yet?
These were like small little knives.
Oh, he's got throwing knives, I believe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that dull rusty knife from the kitchen. I think he lost that a while ago.
No, I have it in the bank actually.
All right. Give me a perception roll, Logan. You missed this stuff. You're a spot.
I was being hypnotized by the horse.
It was working.
Yes. Damn horse is always beating at me. Yeah, half.
All right. So you see Vincent Vega. He's kind of standing over this body that's kind of laying there sprawled out in the middle of the standing stones. It's covered in like these robes, hooded cowl. It's got like a coarse weaved robe, browns and greens. Ah, there's a rusty knife. Here, let me show you some pictures, guys.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't like hanging out near the sacrificial teeth from the earth thing.
Ooh,
yeah.
those are really thin.
All right, there's
Does
that
anybody
rune,
have
and
any
there's a
idea where
rusty
we
knife.
are?
That rusty knife is sticking in the back of the hooded figure.
Good work, I tell Vince.
Mm,
I just assumed that he snuffed him.
okay. Now I get that it's an old knife.
Ancient knife, I should think.
Oh yeah, definitely. Trying to look
Just
for a
say-
skill. What skill would be knife forging, and what metal is it from, or material?
You could use a lot of different skills for that. You could use smithing to make really basic knives. You could use craft knife. You could use forging. You know, there's depends on the more exact your skill is, the better result you can get from making a specific thing. For example, if you've got like blacksmithing, you can make shitty knives even if you make a great roll. But you can also do horseshoes and farrier work. But if you have craft fucking throwing knife, as long as you can't make horseshoes or shitty other knives, but you can make much better quality throwing knives.
All right. Since I have none of those skills, I'm just going to give a basic warning just to see if it's
Sure.
whatever.
It's just something.
Whatever.
Nope,
It's not a knife. All right.
I was lied to.
Body's laying there motionless, face down, covered in these big, thick, heavy robes.
Well, since I'm a little bit behind everybody, I'm going to go up to the horse.
There you are.
Mm-hmm. Do I
I'll switch
do I detect
positions
any
and go to the
demons around
back.
here?
All right. So Lumsy stands behind the horses, and so you're standing in front of it.
No, I'm going to
Yep.
stand behind the travois.
Gotcha. What was that now, Jeff?
Do I detect any demons around here?
I don't know. Do you? Besides your own? You have one of those, don't you? Ah, good job, Lumsy.
A demon? No, I hate demons.
Oh, all right. No demons seem to be jumping out at you. It does have a bit. It does look like it's got a little bit of riding gear on it, lightly. You know, like I hate horses. The bit was at the bridle. What's the part you hold on to?
Reins.
No,
Yeah, the reins. It does have like a metal name tag on it. It says no name on it. Lumsy, you see that there was two sets of tracks that kind of head from the horse and the litter where you were into the center of the standing stones, and then they just vanish.
Cool. I'm also interested in the travois should make a big obvious track. Where did it come from?
About 5 feet over there. You see, like the horse had no tracks getting here.
Goddamn teleporting magical horses, I mutter.
Exactly. You also see, let's see what else we got around here. You guys also come across as you're kind of poking around and wandering around now. You see like a, kind of like a red toolbox, kind of like half buried into the dirt, kind of like it just kind of was thrown from a high elevation. You guys find a pair of like thick, heavy framed reading glasses, or not reading, just thick, heavy glasses. You still got the body laying there, and that's about it.
I lift the rope off the scarecrow or whatever it is.
Yeah, we'll call it a scarecrow. All right. And you see this. One moment.
I fished several, like 3 or 4 gold chains out of my backpack, and I linked them together, and then I put them around the horse's neck.
Okay.
We're all pimp
You see-
flying.
You see that individual laying there?
Hmm.
Go ahead and give me a little sanity roll there.
Hmm.
I'm saying.
You're fine. You're fine.
Hmm.
And that serpent that appears to be in his hands is actually not really a serpent, but it's more like this.
Is it a dag? Yeah.
What it appears to be is like a large war club of some type.
Huh. Slick. I want to just take a gander around the outside of the stones. I mean, are we in like a nebulous fog? Is there like shit in the distance? What we got going on outside? Is there an army building up ready to charge us?
No, not at all. You don't see any other living things. Off in the distance, the direction the horse was looking, you see a town, probably a good hour or so ride from the hill. Off in the distance, you just see kind of like endless sprawling desert-ish. And then off in one of the other directions, you see kind of like a mesa field, you know, some larger rocks kind of hitting into some canyons over that way.
So when you say kind of the desert, is it like a realistic desert where it's got like little shitty plants and stuff as
Yes,
opposed to
scrub.
sand dunes?
Mostly scrub.
Okay. So I mention this stuff to the air guys and say I'm not interested just yet in mating the people from the town, as they may have had the ancestors that built this place and they may not have improved since. We don't know.
Question: the snake person, was
Yes.
it perched up by the club, or was it kind of just frozen, kind of like a statue, if you will?
Kind of like it fell on the club, almost as if it had
Oh,
something.
so it's on the floor.
Yeah, it
I was
fell.
kind of
and
imagining
fell
it
on the
where it's
club.
kind of like hunched over. Or...
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Let me see.
Hit up the
Wallace,
standing stone as well. So,
Hmm?
you may want to take a look at this.
yeah. Who are you, by the way?
Ah, Vincent Vega.
All right. Did you
Okay.
see that picture, Jeff, or do you need me to show you again?
Oh, I saw it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sanity roll.
I have no idea if it's magic or not. Is beyond detecting, that's beyond me.
You're fine.
My sanity's not very high, in case you didn't notice.
Wow.
Yeah,
You just started? Good luck.
he's easily
Uh-oh.
startled.
Ooh.
So what was your name again?
Vega. Vincent Vega. Put my hand out.
Pleasure to meet you. Here, put this on. I'll give you a gold necklace.
He's
Like a
pimping
pimp.
us out. It's pimp my party.
Yeah, I need to
It's
practice.
a Mr. starter set.
I need to work on my backhand slaps.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So do you put the necklace on?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay.
Hose ain't loyal.
It doesn't appear to be any wind or heavy breeze, but there is slight air movement. And as you sit on this quiet hill overlooking, you hear the sounds of like the crackling fire. If you guys were near a fire, except you guys realize it's actually the sky that is ablaze.
Hmm. Where the heck are we?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I think near the rim. I just look ominous for a bit.
All right.
Well, let's pat this guy down, see if he's got anything on him other than a robe and this war club thing.
Mm.
Excellent. Go ahead and give me another spot roll or touch. You know, I don't know where you're trying to search this guy at.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not Freddy. So
Yeah.
Just a second.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. It just appears with that great roll, though, all he has is, it looks like he had, as you kind of roll him over and search him around, it looks like he was doing something on the ground, some type of ritual. You see there's like some stones, some feathers, there's just odds and ends, kind of like some smoldering purple goo. There was that big two-handed war club, and then there's that dagger that's really thickly coated in rust. Mm-hmm. And very faintly you can see WC on the back of the dagger, kind of like on quite where the pommel would be. Vincent, give me a memory roll. This seems very familiar to you.
WC does memory.
Well, if you scrape off the rest of the rust after that and it says fields, I know where we're going with this.
You've held this dagger before. There you go.
Is it shaped like a cooking knife?
Not quite. I'll let Logan refill his hand if you could tell me where the thick, heavily coated, rusted blade comes from. And I guarantee you've handed out this blade at least.
It's a basement.
Yes.
I'm not saying it. Whimsy doesn't know shit, but yeah, basement. I know exactly where it comes from. I'm getting rid of a accounting 20 and a swimming 20 and a reroll. Anybody want the reroll? Reroll's a good one.
I'll trade you some.
Just throw out whatever you were going to trade me.
All right. I don't need a hive mind. Question: to test if there was magic in a zone, we had to do an essence roll, right?
You have to try to cast a spell. I don't know any, well, actually, I know a lot of spells. Actually, that's a good idea. I should probably cast my spell. Jesus, I can't believe I fucking forget this all the goddamn time. I have one trick, and I constantly forget it. Let me cast my spell, and I'll tell you if there's magic here, okay?
Right.
I'm casting a spell, Ralph. Do I need a willpower roll to pull it off?
No, you're good.
There's
For
plenty
some
of magic here.
standing stones like magic being cast at them.
Fortunately, I'm casting it on myself, so here we go. Hey, first time. All right, and everybody's okay so far, so yeah. Yeah. All right then, I see. Thank you for reminding me I'm a fucking spellcaster there, Mr. Vega.
Yep.
When you do that, Lumsy, you notice that the war club seems to get like a faint brown glow to it when you cast magic near it.
You're coming with me, I tell it to pick it up.
Here, you need the robe.
I'm not going to wear a fucking ceremonial robe because we'll probably be either seen by townspeople or going into town at some point, and I don't want them going, hey, who bumped off our fucking priest and took his robe? That's the last thing I want, especially that I don't need that kind of stress this early in my I trail off and look into the distance.
Question. I'm gonna go pick up the knife. Wait, it's in its back, right?
Oh yeah.
Is this one-handed or two-handed club?
Oh, two.
It's my preferred
Only
weapon, oddly enough.
It feels familiar, Loomsy. Almost like a little taste of home.
Is this asshole a Sart? I look at him more closely. Are you a Sart? I asked the corpse.
Yes, he is.
God
With
damn
a
it, they
slight
say.
taste of something else.
I look at the village. Is it like a Sart village or?
Oh, if you're only close enough and your eyes were young enough.
I squinted
Isn't
the
Star
village.
from Starfighter?
What was that there, Vince?
Oh, isn't Start from Star Trek, or am I thinking of something else?
No, it's SSART. Sart.
Oh, I'm completely off.
Give me a memory roll, Loomsy, and what did you want to do with the dagger there, Vince?
Pick out of its back.
Oh.
Excellent. Oh,
You're going to my collection.
Loomsy,
Mhm.
I'm going to have to paraphrase it because I don't think I have it right here with me right now.
Mhm.
Do you remember the ending scene as you flew into the sun? What was said to you?
No.
What you heard
No.
in a Sardish tongue? You heard, excellent. We have him.
Oh.
And then cut to.
God damn it.
glad
I
you
just sit
took
there and mutter.
Good job. You took notes there, Loomsy.
I'm a winner.
All right. Did you take the knife there, Vincent?
Yes.
Loomsy, you know what this is. I believe there was a willpower or essence loss or something along those lines.
Yeah.
I will look it up. I've got it in my fucking notes. Hold on a second.
I knew you would.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I actually still have the. I remember the knife now.
Mm-hmm.
Anything for you, Jeff? You're being quiet, Mr. Wallace.
I'm just kind of watching this, taking it all in. And I'm going to look at this young man and go, I would suggest you first wipe the blood off of it, and second, stash
I think
it.
it's a little late for that.
The reason I say stash it is because if we go into that town and people see you have this dagger and they come out here and investigate and find this guy's got a hole in his back, you will be possessing the murder weapon.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to need you to use your dagger to cut off a big piece of the robe so I can wrap the head of the staff in it, because it's a two-handed thing, and I'm thinking that a bit of material is a bit of material, but seeing a big snake head thing, they may become suspicious.
Cut off an arm and stick it in there or something.
All right.
Cut off an arm? What?
Of the robe.
Oh,
The
yes.
sleeve.
I look at him like, of course.
Yeah. Other suggestion would just be silly.
I can cut off arms if you want to. Just give me a bone saw, but
I like the image of sticking an arm on the end of your staff.
How to hide your weapon.
That would definitely do it. Hold on, man. I've got too many different haunted houses.
Unfortunately for me, my swords will be able to be seen by these guys, but your normal townsfolk will not even notice them.
Vince, you remember the module you went on where the you guys went and found a dude buried in his basement?
Yeah.
Do you remember which zone that was in?
We did not get that information, but I think it was in I actually think I have it in my notes on my character because it's
Yes. For some reason, the knife found you again.
I missed you. Not in Sherwood, not in Burlington, not in Beastkin. No, I don't have it. I don't think we ever got that information.
I thought it'd be in Shermer. I'm double checking Shermer because
I want to say it was in Shermer, but I'm not positive.
Mr. Wallace. Remember how I described there was that faint symbol? You kind of see it kind of glow and fluctuate a little bit as he pulls the blade out. Do you have Cthulhu Mythos by any chance?
Do I have any what?
No. Cthulhu Mythos as a skill.
My Cthulhu is at Learn, I think. Yep, at Learn.
All right.
Want me to go ahead and roll it?
Yes, please. Nice. Loomsy, you see as he drops the blade from the back, there's a rune that kind of glows on one of the standing stones.
God damn it, I say.
Do you know what the rune is?
I'm not sure. It's probably to activate all of them and summon up the Dark Lord again. It's always to summon the Dark Lord. I know I've been trying to summon his ass for years, but he won't return my goddamn calls. Fucking Dark Lords. I just sit there and mutter insanely.
While Logan's catching up here, I'll let you guys take a look at those photos again, just in case there's anything else you have questions on. And I'll get to the symbol. It's a primitive representation or symbol of some kind of serpent deity in the Cthulhu mythos.
Go Yig!
There you go.
Everybody loves Yig.
Yep. For some reason he likes to hang around in scrubby deserts and deal with serpents.
No, it's because he's a reptile and the sun's good for him.
Yes.
Oh, where's it?
Does Mr. Wallace know anything about Yig or no?
What was that?
Do you know anything about Yig? Y-I-G?
Nope.
All right.
Wow.
I'm sure it's not important.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to pull out my binoculars and take a look around.
Excellent.
I look jealously at those. I do the squint glare.
Let me see if I've got anything else I could show you now that you got binoculars.
Let's see. It's not in that zone.
I'm going to show a couple of more images then. Hang on here. All right. There you go. Now, just remember, it's kind of like dusk out all the time, but the sky's kind of like a fiery purple, kind of like that photo there. But you see kind of in the distance, each one of these is probably about a half a day's travel. You see kind of like the mesa fields in the distance. You see that weird hill. Anybody could refill their hand if they could actually tell me what that's called.
Hold on.
And
Are you? Hold on. Where's the weird hill picture? I don't see a weird hill picture.
Bottom left corner.
Ah, there it is. A butte.
Close. I was looking for the actual name of the hill. All right. Anyways, and then you see the town in the distance. It looks like, and I'll just give it to you now because I'm on the screen and it just makes things easier. It's not in this kind of detail, but there you go.
Ah. Yig in the Old West. That's a different twist.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm still looking for that goddamn knife.
If I remember right, we can just start with this part. Vincent, didn't you lose like 2 points of will?
I lost 2 points of will.
Essence. Hold on, Matt. I'll find it.
Let's go.
Wait.
All right.
Hold on. Yeah, I think it was essence.
Hold on, I'll find it.
Yeah, while you guys are looking that up, since I'm seeing it's kind of an old west looking type town, I'll go
Correct.
ahead and pull out my pistol and strap it and unbelt and strap it on.
Is this like a beeskin pistol or what kind of pistol?
Colt Navy.
All right. Appropriate. Are you guys good with the photos? You want me to take you back to the other screen? Let me know.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I don't have my Colt Navy anymore, so never mind. To dig around in my backpack and come up empty-handed.
Found a holster.
Yep. No, I don't even have the holster.
Oh,
I found the rounds. I got some Colt Navy rounds. I just don't
all
have
right.
the good more.
Got a handful of bullets with no gun. All right.
Throw it at the enemy.
Who knows? It could come in surprisingly useful at some point. Plus, I've got hand grenades, or actually smoke grenades.
No holy hand grenade. Bummer.
They said it wasn't allowed to have anything really dangerous.
So anybody know what kind of creature this thing is?
Looks like a hybrid Sart priest.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that is. I have a name for it.
Yeah. Oopsie would know.
I just mutter and stare into the distance.
I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can analyze the magic I've been seeing here.
Oh, all right. Give me some kind of analyze magic ability roll.
There it is. Yeah, I'm real good at that.
I don't think I even have the skill, so you're doing great.
No rabbits have been pulled out of any hats.
How about broken effects?
Pardon?
See if I can find that. I'll check around for broken effects. Broken magic effects.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if Ralph knows what those are, so I'm pretty sure that they're not going to be in his campaign. So
Maybe. Tell me.
the reason that I'm hesitant to tell you is because the
Got you.
RPCs don't know what they are.
Then you don't know.
And
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Then.
And they
Okay.
are not scientific
I'm
like
not
the
good at that
Burlington
either.
Raiders.
So.
All right.
Burlington Raiders may have figured out already what they were, but the other people are not scientific. They're like, I poke it. All right, fuck it. I'm out. As opposed to I poke it a different way. How about this way? Different way. Different way. Come on.
Oh, we turn it upside down, then poke it.
Oh, yeah, Burlington Raiders are fucking scientists.
All right. So,
Mad scientist.
alrighty. You guys stand on the hill. You still see what I've described laying about.
Question. Is the snake person like a top half of a snake and lower half of a human, or full on snake with legs and arms?
Legs and arms, but they got kind of like those weird backwards knees, arms kind of going into sharp black talons, tail.
All right.
Fangs.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but the picture had two sets of eyes, right?
Oh yeah, go ahead and give me a sanity roll there. Now that you take a deeper look into its eye.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what's underneath that robe.
I am perfectly sane.
All right, you're fine. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
It's like those Japanese guys who have like the pointed ears on top of their heads, but then they're wearing like headphones down here, and you're like, how many sets of ears do you got, bitch?
Two.
Mm-hmm.
One's for listening, one's for seeing. All right. Yes, it has two separate sets of eyes, if you will. One slightly more human-ish in placement, and or snake, and then these really large, googly serpent eyes.
In a minute now. I mentioned the others. people from the village will notice we're poking around their sacred thing and come out and demand know what's going on. Just so you guys are aware. I continue staring into the distance and muttering.
Right.
Yeah. I'm going to examine this whole area like a crime scene. I'm going to see if I can get an idea of what killed him or how.
All right. Give me some forensics and some perceptions and some tastes. I don't know. However you want to go about this.
Yeah.
We'll go evidence analysis.
Don't eat
Right there.
Okay.
Don't eat the bad guys.
Nice. Any other skills you want to throw in there for flavor?
Let's see. What else would I have? Sure. Oh, so close.
Ah. All right. So it appears that he was stabbed. Evidence analysis of the area. It looks like the toolbox was embedded into the ground at like a high velocity. It looks like there's some other little piles of like smoldering ash, if you will, like maybe some kind of burning wood at one point, just is kind of scattered around. You found those thick framed glasses. It looks like that makeshift litter, and you have no idea where the fuck the horse came from. It's like, it's there. And then it looks like the makeshift litter was kind of done hastily. The litter's actually warm to the touch. It looks like some kind of big billboardy single piece of wood. It's still warm to the touch. It's got some char on it. Anything else you're looking for? The lizard, the sart was stabbed in the back. Looks like one single quick blow, just right into the old spine, severed.
It probably wasn't thrown then. I just wanted to make sure that.
No, it was done by a professional. One hit, one kill.
I don't remember doing this.
Ooh, you know what? I'll give you that really good evidence analysis. Give me a tracking roll, Mr. Wallace, just to add a little more flavor.
So, memory going, eh, Mr. Vincent?
Yeah.
Looks like nobody else cared about your crime scene, and everybody's been tromping around, stomping on it.
Yep, I kind of figured.
With the knife wound, does it seem it was more forced or just kind of cut?
Oh no, it was forced. He was deeply stabbed from the rear.
Good job.
I mean, it's spine, so it had to be forced.
Pretty dull.
Okay. Expert precision, you're thinking. Expert precision.
Obviously doesn't know what he's doing, because if he really wanted to make him suffer, he would have gone an inch higher.
You convince yourself of that.
I just look at him for a bit. I do the glare squint at him.
Mr. Wallace, was there anything else in particular you're trying to ascertain from this?
Okay, well, on the tracking roll thing, what I want to do is I want to go outside of the circle and see if there's any tracks leading away.
Give me one more tracking roll here.
I'm still not very good at this tracking thing.
I got no
That's okay.
idea, Ralph.
You got close. And just to help back up Loomsy's good roll earlier, it looks like those two sets of tracks walked here from the town. So two humanoid tracks. And then it looks like somewhere from the desert, it kind of fades out. It looks like the Sardis tracks came to the hill.
Okay. Well, I don't know about you gentlemen, but I think I've got about as much information out of here as I'm going to. Oh, no, one more thing. The toolbox.
I just look at him.
Oh, I was getting nervous about you. All right. Yes, the toolbox.
I will examine it first, and then if I look like it appears to be okay, I'll open it. I will make sure I don't burn my fingers. I'll make sure it's not red hot or something.
It is actually quite hot. So, yeah, it's definitely hot. You're able to pull it out, though. Looks like, it says built tough on the side of it. You're like, yep. It's got a single little dual hasp. It's one of those that's like about 8 inches by 8 inches by about 1.5 feet.
Okay, so it's like a toolbox.
Pretty light.
I look up in the sky like,
It's burning. You open it up.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and open it up.
Ooh, it looks like there's something kind of laying on top. It's kind of smoldering. It looks like some kind of book or pamphlet or something. It's kind of hard to see. It's really dark in that box.
Well, I'll pull out my flashlight and shine it in there.
Ah, there you go. It says it's a book. It says Aztecs for Dummies, and it looks like it's kind of burning on fire a little bit. Like the edges are still kind of crinkly red. You see in there, it looks like there might be a saber. It looks like there's a flashlight. You're like, how does that saber fit into there? Your mind starts to reel.
I don't know where this is from. Just reach your hand in there. Just put your hand in there.
No, go ahead. Feel free.
I'll try to scoop out the stuff quickly.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm going to dump the contents of the toolbox out.
Oh, so you pick up and dump it? Nothing comes out. Amazing. Your mind's starting to hurt. You want to give me a sanity roll?
I say to him.
A question.
Slips away.
On the side of the box or under it, does it say property of Bill or whoever?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Take the card there, Vince.
Yeah. It's an electrician's box, I'm sure of it.
Yeah. So that, good job. Go ahead and just take, you don't even need to lose sanity on this one, but go ahead and take 1 point paradigm. Was that paradigm distortion? What'd you change that to?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I made
He's fragile. I don't want to break him too bad.
Yeah, no. Feel free.
Oh, it's coming.
I cannot find the fucking.
It's okay.
It's irritating. I found "Shake Me Harder, Daddy," but that's not what I was looking for. Dead silence. Oh, I see what it does.
And yes, Lumpsy, you put it together. You know where those glasses came from, then, don't you? Toolbox. Yep.
If I had a hat on it, take it off. Right.
No.
Did you ever fix that valve or?
Looks like what we got here, I say, gesturing around the big magic circle, some sort of extra-dimensional portal.
Yeah, something like that. Okay.
We're gonna have to go over to the old West Town. Whatever you do, don't mention that we're playing around their extra-dimensional portal. They probably got ghost stories about this place, which are all true. And by merely being here, we may have accidentally, I licked my finger, test the wind, triggered the end of the world.
Do you think we have a luck roll on that one, Lumpsy?
It wouldn't be the first world I've ended.
So, do you think we get to meet the Chupacabra?
Yeah, I don't know. To me, Chupacabra just tastes a lot like chicken.
Tastes more like dog.
I just look at him for a while. You fucking ate Lassie, didn't you? You bastard.
No more Benji.
Well, Benji was a little yap dog, so I'm okay with that one. But you know,
Mhm.
All right. Well, since we're not finding any other clues here, you got all the stuff out of the toolbox. If you keep the toolbox, it is an extra dimensional pocket. You want an extra? Is it still hot? I put my hand close to it and feel.
It's warm. You can hold it. You're not gonna like lose fingerprints over it.
I'll play the tapping it until it cools down enough.
Yeah,
Just blow on it.
Oh, you're fine. You carry it.
I'll stick it in my backpack. This might be worth holding on to.
Yeah, definitely. If it's an extra dimensional space, I'm sure it's got some use.
It's a standard electronics toolbox. Most of them are extra dimensional portals. All right, we ready to go? How do you think electricians have so much shit? They can't carry that much shit normally, not even in a van.
Mm-hmm. I know I was an electronics technician. That's what I used to do for a living.
You dodged a bullet.
Mm-hmm.
The secret's out.
It is.
Are we going to take this?
What?
Are we going to take the horse with us when we head to town?
He cast a spell on me.
One of you guys wants to give me an animal handling?
I think the horse is going to live out his life here.
You gonna walk it? You gonna try to ride the horse with no name, or what are you gonna do? Ride in the litter?
Actually, I've got an idea. Let me just see if this works. Stand back, I tell the air two. Further back.
I will step back.
Not that far. Okay. I go lay in the litter. Giddy up, I say.
It's going.
Follow the horse, I tell the other two.
Ah!
Lumsy, you notice as you're laying there in the litter, you see that there's you got your head on something. It's kind of lumpy. You're kind of like fluffing it up.
I try to ignore it. I know it's going to be something horrible. I have no interest in seeing it right now as long as it's cushioning my head a little bit.
All right.
I just close my eyes and I say there's someplace like home, but it's not here.
Excellent. The horse is beginning. Lumsy doesn't know because he's got his eyes closed.
Paper.
He begins heading towards the town.
Damn it,
I will
Lucy.
probably follow along.
Alright.
All right. So you guys arrive at dusk because it's always dusk at the town. Do you guys want the photos again? It's a small horseshoe-shaped, old Western style kind of town. There are people about, but I will point out people of interest. But there are just general citizens. There's some outlying houses. So it's not just like a mock town, if you will. It's a functioning Western-y kind of town. So if you need a victim or if you need somebody to get ran over by a cart or something like that, there's always somebody around. You know, screaming, crying kid, whatever. All right.
To be the guy who points out race, but are these all snake folk or
Human.
divert? Oh,
Are they diverse humanity or all white guys or what we got here?
Give me your
there's been a few.
your spot hidden. Your
Sure. I'm just curious if they hit more than one key in the race palette for humans. Let me look.
Done any lynching?
No, they appear to be all Caucasian-y for the most part. For the most part. There are some various shades of farmers' tans, but yeah, they're pretty much all Caucasian.
All right. We're in a weird stylized Old West place then, I tell them.
And just because I'm nice and I like simplicity, make sure there's nothing else on there. All right, I'll give you guys a little copy paste. There you go.
Ah. Ooh.
6 stones. Ooh.
That's the first place I noticed too, but I'm thinking first thing we're gonna have to do is get some money. Next thing we'll have to do, go to the bathhouse. Next thing we'll have to do is go to a hotel.
What was the first thing you said?
Get money.
Oh, yes.
I have no money. Do you have money?
What about the tokens?
The Belafonte tokens that, well, I've got 6 of them. And unfortunately, the way. Yeah,
I think I actually have a few on my guy.
Yeah, but do you want to give up a Belafonte token for a fucking bath?
Fair
Looking
point.
at these people, are they like 1800s Wild West, or
Yes.
are they newer? Okay. Hmm.
And it's a wider range, of different styles of dress and clothing from that time period. You got the guys with little bowlers, guys with big straw hats, women in bonnets. A special woman at the hotel there with no bonnets on, and
Mm-hmm. Now they have a pretty good amount of women here. I look around. I'm going to attempt a new skill for Loopsy because I know I don't have this, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try business because holy fuck, I made it. I'm curious, can this town actually support the infrastructure it's got here by the looks of it? Because usually for a town that has women, like the first Old West towns were pretty much men's work camps.
right.
And then then when women start showing up, they're like, fuck, I guess we need actual floors instead of mud, because women
Yes,
wouldn't.
there are floors. Correct. Yep. Nope. There's walkways.
But my question is there any obvious stuff around that would support this? Like, it could be a gold rush type town, but then we'd see a lot of prospectors and shit. Am I seeing something that, like, economically this town does this?
No, but it looks like it's able to self-sustain.
Yeah, I'm wondering how. That's why I made the business roll for it, because I mean, we're in the middle of a desert.
It's not apparent at this time.
I look at the air tube. I get up out of the thing and the litter, and I say, I figured out what this town does. Have you ever bought an egg timer before? It's got the sand inside. I think this is where all that comes from.
Okay.
I thought this was a. Yeah, I think you're right.
All right, I need Loomsy and Mr. Wallace to check your cards.
Oh. Oh. I'm getting rid of a skill 5. Ooh, I've got play immediately. Skill pruning. If you have any skills over 100, no, I don't.
Oh.
Not a card. Go away. Anybody want a break free card? If you get tied up, it's handy. I want to break free. No, okay. Tossing it. There you go. I'm back to 4.
Oh.
Well,
Here we go. I'm down to. Well,
I am at a complete loss on how to get money. Usually, servants bring me money if I ask for it.
well, take a look around. Is there any place that I
Wanted
could
posters.
some jewelry?
India.
So you want to sell jewelry? You're guessing that would be at the general store. Might handle that.
Yeah. I figured I'd see if there's anything else, but
Nothing is a specialty. And go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Is there any hanging wanted posters of?
Give me a spot roll.
That'll also take more time than we need a bath and place to sleep because it's already dusk. Just
yeah,
so
the horse keeps
it.
walking right up to the hotel, and
I'm blind.
Oh shit! I know what to do. I go to the. Come on, let's go to a hotel, guys. I've got a plan.
okay.
Hang on. Did you take your card there, Mr.
Nope.
Vega?
What's it gonna be? I don't think I can.
Dildo.
I don't think I can draw from it.
Oh, I could draw the fumble for you. Excellent. Yeah, I get fun.
I am.
Vomit. All right.
Nice. You are fucking up my suave thing I was gonna do there, Mr. Vega. I tell you.
You're a horrible embarrassment. Excellent. So you got vomit all over yourself.
I just stop and look at him and I go,
He drank the water.
finish, or you got some more in
And
you?
you drunk yet? What's up with that?
Sorry, I'm just now processing the robes and whatnot.
Yeah, he's got like a little stringy rainbow of vomit.
You wait here. I will. Are you in? Why don't you come with me, Mr. W?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's go.
We go into the inn.
Okay. You walk in, and I'm just going to give you a quick little rundown here. So you see a small counter. It's got a gentleman behind it. You see, it's not what I wanted. It looks like there's a back door. There's some stairs leading up, and you see some rooms up on the top balcony, if you will. Looks like they have all different colored doors. Give me a perception from you two guys, or your smell, taste, whatever you want to roll.
Meanwhile, this is going on. I'm just kind of turning taking my coat off and just cleaning it off. And then...
All right. So you're out with the horse with no name and a trough. Excellent. So you're cleaning yourself off in the horse trough. All right. No problem. You guys are struggling a little bit on the inside there. Any other rolls for you, Mr. Wallace? You going to give a look around? Because obviously you guys aren't smelling.
Yeah, I'm going to say I'll definitely give it a look around.
All right.
You want spot hidden or search?
Sure. Whatever you want to do.
I'm just gonna stagger
I
up
guess
to the guy behind the counter.
All right. So does he. There's some really large tables down here with some chairs. Everything looks pretty sturdy. There's a large fireplace on the first floor. By large, I'm talking about it's got maybe like a 4 foot by 4 foot large opening. There's definitely a fire going. And there you go.
Hello.
Howdy. How can I help you?
Well, we need some stuff. We need rooms for 3. We need bathhouse for 3. And we need food for 3. And we've got a horse we can trade for this stuff. If we get some extra coin thrown in the deal, that'd be great.
Let's take a look at that horse.
All right.
He comes out around the corner or counter.
I just came up with a name for the horse, though.
As he's going out, I whisper to Mr. Wallace, "You any good at that bargaining thing?"
No.
I looked at the horse and I went,
We'll take
"Your name's going
whatever
to
he
be
gives
Tim
us.
Paul."
The guy from the hotel says, "Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you need to know about bargaining."
Oh no, I was whispering to Wallace.
You guys want to give me a bargain roll?
I know. I want to find out what he offers, and I'll say,
Oh.
fine. I've already thrown down what I want. I want to get rooms, food, and bath, which shouldn't cost him too much. If we don't get any extra coin out of it, then well, fuck me. But otherwise, we'll
right.
at least get
Give
that.
me a luck roll, Loomsy. Since you're the chief. That's okay. All right.
We're fucked. I tell everybody else. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me hear the result, and then I may end up spending a. Oh wait, I don't have the reroll anymore.
He'll give you. Here's his deal.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want the horse. He'll take the litter. He'll take and give you rooms for a week and 4 Arcadias, he says.
Can I see an Arcadia?
They're the
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out these small dime-shaped coins that look vaguely familiar.
Are they just like the Belafonte coins?
Mm.
Ah, fine.
All right. He puts them into your hand. All right.
I look around the Hotel Belafonte's gotten bigger and bigger. I mutter, "What's
Well,
the
this
name
is
of
just a
your
small little two-story place.
What's the name of your hotel?" I ask him.
As you happen to be saying that, you see two burly guys coming over, taking that litter. They're flipping it over, and they're hoisting it up. It says Belafonte on it.
Eh. Are they going to hoist it up and put it on your hotel? I ask him.
It's the Hotel Belafonte, he says.
I just nod, pat him on the shoulder. It's good to be back, I say.
All right. So he throws down a yellow key of gold. I'm sorry, yellow, green, and white. Like they're like big keys, and it's got like a little wood placard on it.
I pocket all the Belafonte tokens. Yeah.
All right. And he says, meals come with that. Breakfast, dinner, he says.
What do I do about baths? We smell bad,
Oh.
and one of us is thrown up on himself because he is uncultured heathen.
Well, you could go to Ma Ping's bathhouse and laundry, he says. He'll throw down 3 more tokens. He goes, she'll
Yeah.
take care of you.
Thanks. I take the additional tokens. Let's go over to the bathhouse, boys. And you,
All right.
stop vomiting on yourself. Next thing you know, you'll be shitting yourself. That's my
Well,
job.
as long as he's going to think himself and not me, I'm okay. But just keep your distance.
Okay, so you go to Ma Ping's, and it's a small bathhouse.
Is she actually Oriental looking?
Yes.
Oh my God, racial diversity at last, I say.
Yes.
Woo!
Yeah, they've got hot water going. They've got 2 bathtubs, big enough to hold 2 grown men. And yeah,
Just Jeff and I in one looking super awkward, and he's in another with just vomit floating around.
come on, guys, the water's warm.
Yeah.
Well, quit vomiting in it, and maybe it'll cool down some.
What was that?
all right. She looks at Vincent and she's like, this extra towels. She's tapping her hand, looking at you.
Okay, Loomsy,
Yes.
you got the.
I give her
Oh,
the 3 bathhouse tokens that we got from
Okay.
the.
She does. Yeah, you get your laundry done.
My
You get a
thing,
hot
can
bath.
you scrub him down, but not like a person? Scrub him down like he's a dirty swine. Like you're cleaning a pig. Use your roughest brush.
See her go outside. She stabs a tumbleweed with a rake. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, good. We watch and enjoy the show.
All right. Let's just see how her get Vincent Vega clean roll goes here. Oh, look at that. He glistens and shines.
God damn
Thanks,
it.
you're a real professional, Loomsy.
Yeah. Your clothes are beautifully laundered. Just enough starch in the collars. She looks disgusted at your clothes there, Loomsy. Like, what is this?
I don't know.
Yeah, she throws him onto the fire. She comes out with some proper clothes for you.
Thank you, my pig.
Mm-hmm. She's
So,
muttering to you folks in Chinese, if you guys speak any.
Oh, yeah.
Do you speak English?
No. I tell him.
She,
Oh, her. Sorry.
she at least pretends like she doesn't.
Let me find my Chinese real quick. I know I speak Korean. Is it Mandarin or Cantonese?
Whatever you got.
Gonna try to learn it.
I don't think you want to learn the word she's trying to use. So close.
I'm a winner.
All right. So,
There you go,
Right.
Vince.
yeah. You learn a couple words. I'll let you pick those 2 words that you want to learn. And Lumpsy, you've got some nice gentleman-y kind of clothes. Simple white shirt, trousers, suspenders.
I try to figure out how to get dressed.
She throws your Adidas in the fire and gives you a couple working man boots.
Is it Korean or Mandarin? Or
It's not Korean. Yeah, we go with Mandarin.
Yeah, Mandarin's inland, Cantonese is coastal. That's how I remember it. I'm not sure if any of that's true. I cannot find that module, which bugs the fuck out of me.
Well, don't let it kill you. Don't let it ruin your fun here.
I'm dying, Ralph.
yeah, I still have the skill, and it did a D8, so I remember it.
Yeah, it makes me want to fart and rage. Rage fart.
Everybody pauses a moment of silence waiting for it.
Unfortunately, it's not coming yet, but eventually.
All right. Mr. Wallace, anything special for you in the bathhouse?
I found it. Yes. No rage fart. Oh, wait. No, that was a celebratory fart. And I didn't shit myself, which is awesome. Hold on a second. The knife thing.
I also got a name
Floating
for the
knife.
horse.
Okay.
Oh, I found it. I do have a Colt Navian holster. It must have been. It was in my backpack there.
Just the holster.
I'll
Ralph.
go ahead and strap it on.
Ralph, I'm going to send it to you in Facebook.
Okay. Awesome.
Vince, if I ever need the stats on this, just tell me it's in Vorus. Plots. Vorus, Vorus. Plots finished Blackwood.
Flackwood or Blackwood?
Second one.
All right.
Cool. All right.
Yes. I knew I had it somewhere. I don't throw anything out because this is an awesome program.
All right. So, Mr. Wallace, you're like all excited. You realize, he's in the bathtub with you, Loomsy, and he pulls out a
And he's all
revolver.
excited. Oh,
Yeah, found
I
it.
put up my hands and dropped the soap.
Don't bend over to pick that up.
I'm doing the looking at the soap, looking at him.
And I'll put I'll just set it on top of my clothes and I'll put it on once.
All right.
I knew I had one somewhere. Couldn't see
I
if
don't
couldn't
like
see
to
it all
see
over
you
my
getting
notes.
excited and pulling out a gun when you're in the bath with me. That's not good.
He's like, that's where I put it.
Captain, he got excited too, and I imagine horrible things rising from the depths as he gets excited about his gun.
You see Freddy's head lower back into the tub.
That's amazing.
All right.
All right, there you go.
Now I'm curious if people are putting up comments on the thing. All right.
All right.
Watch this nonsense.
Yeah. Okay. So, moving on. Don't forget to award cards there, Ralph.
Yep.
Good. All right. So, what are you guys going to do now? Poor Vince almost had a fucking meltdown.
I already did. I like soda spit all over my notes. Oh, well, you guys were talking and bartering. I got a name for the horse.
Excellent. Yeah, it'll be your responsibility then. Be careful, he's a spellcaster.
All right.
Yeah. Now, he's also still standing outside, and I don't know much about horses, but I know that they belong in stables, and stables cost money, and you have to feed the horses and stuff.
I have 4 Arcadia tokens.
Yeah, the horses. I don't know how to tell you this, Mr. Vega, but horses do not eat Arcadia tokens. They eat hay and shit like that.
Yeah, but you can get Arcadia.
I'm getting rid of an assistant +5. Does anybody want one?
Nah,
Anybody have shittier cards?
that'll be fine.
Okay.
Yep, I'm getting rid of a comprehension.
Ooh. All right.
Hey, Vincent, your stomach still feels a little queasy after vomiting so much and sitting in your own filth. You just feel a little off. I'm sure it's nothing.
Hey, Vince.
No, I do not have the knife with me.
You can scrape all the scum off the top of the bathwater and then re-eat it if you want. That way you'll get the food back into your body somehow.
Tastes better second time around.
You got to remember to eat light food.
Well, it is light food because it is floating.
Yeah, just like that poop that you let off over there. I thought that was a submarine or something before.
All right.
I thought that was a baby.
Mama Ping starts chasing you around, telling you to get out of her shop.
Oh, Mama Ping. Does anybody want a skill +10? Getting rid of a skill 10.
We don't need a super supporter. Yeah, I'll take it.
Just toss whatever you don't want. Okay. We leave Ma Ping's shop. I'm still mourning my tracksuit loss. I wanted to look like some sort of Eastern European gangster or something.
We can get you a tracksuit and golden chains.
You guys are all clean and shiny and standing out on the boardwalk.
Immediate dust storm.
I do the wild, wild west thing where you lean against one post and then put one of your feet up on the other side and stuff where you're just hanging out. I have no idea what to do now.
You got some bonus style.
Wild, wild west. Wild, wild west. So you guys, I mean, we seem to be in a bigger version of the Belafonte. It's the part of them have. Well, okay, hold on a second. I got an idea. Let's go over to the. I know if we go into the fucking saloon. Wait a minute. You want to wear your gun out there, Mr. Man. I say poking Mr. Wallace in the chest, Mr. Guy whose name I knew a minute ago and then it went away. Poke.
You mean
you.
Mr. Wallace?
That's you. Yeah, you're Mr. Wallace. You want to wear your gun on your hip. Then we can go over and have some drinks at the bar and talk about stuff. Of course, when we're in there, somebody else is going to come to us with a unique job opportunity. Whatever you do, you're going to want to get into some sort of duel with him, Mr. Wallace. You're going to be doing pistols at midnight type deal or something. I'm not sure if they have a
want to duel somebody.
Oh no, you're not going to want to, but it'll end up happening because I'll be talking to him, and then Mr. Vega will say something fucked up, and then he'll want to fight, and Mr. Vega won't have a gun, so he'll have to fight you because you're the only one wearing a gun.
So, Mr. Wallace, do you wear your gun up high like a normal man, or do you wear it down low like a Hollywood actor?
You want to get it in some sort of quick draw formation there, Mr. Wallace.
Yeah, exactly. It's designed for quick draw, so.
All right.
Here.
Colt Navy was notorious for being able to be modified to draw quicker.
So I left the horse, and
It looks at you.
I say your name is now on is Timov.
But we were
I'm in
riding
backwards.
through the desert on a horse with no name. I mean, it's good to get out of the rain,
I'm gonna call it Timov.
but
It
in the
ignores you.
desert, no one can remember your name.
Well, you were having problems remembering mine.
Right? See? See?
I look for stables.
All right. Did you see any on your list there? What do we got going on? Where do you want to go, Vince?
Let's take
Let's say stables and a really, Undertaker, if you can't find the stables. Get that fucker turned into some glue. I'm betting that they got a stable behind the Belafonte Hotel.
Yeah,
Actually, there are
There's
stables. I just didn't put them on
boarding,
that.
grooming.
Yeah. Okay, so you head over to the stables.
Yeah,
We'll go with them and keep them in trouble.
Excellent. All right.
Are there others wearing guns around here?
Yeah, randomly.
Okay.
Here, I
It
got
shows a
little
guy with a gun strapped to his head, and that one's got one hanging off his head. Random, all right.
You walk into the stables, right? And there's like a small building, like a one room kind of office, if you will. You guys head on into there. There's corrals and things like that out back, and you guys see her standing there. I'll give you a moment to process that.
Is that more Sandy? It looks like a half orc to me.
Do you want it to be?
yeah.
I'm tough. I can take it. I look at
I
Mr.
can't.
Wallace for reaction shots.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me some sanity rolls there, guys.
Guys, look at Mr. Wallace and get ready to fucking jump on him and grab him. Anytime we see something that's a little bit scary, I'm looking at Wallace because he's fucking twitchy as shit.
No.
Right.
Racist.
Go ahead and take a point of, what would that be a good one for there, Lumpsy? Mythical races? What do you got?
Looking. Usually for monsters, it's each monster by kind, so you can put it toward like orcs, elves. I don't know what she's supposed to be. Orc?
She's got really, really long eyelashes that kind of blink like. She's like, "Hi, welcome to Hannah's."
Hi. You'll have to forgive my friend. He's easily surprised by pretty much everything. If you have any cats getting ready to jump out, it may cause him to fucking freak out.
Oh, he's a freak?
Super freak.
Well, it was a sanity point too, so I'm down to 31.
He's super freaky. Ow.
But how is he in the sack? She starts coming around the counter towards you there, Mr. Wallace.
He's super freaky. Ow.
So what's your name? She starts putting her hand through your hair there, Mr. Wallace.
Mr. Wallace, you seem like a nice girl. Here, I got a gift for you.
I get ready to jump on him.
Ooh. She turns around and lifts up her hair for you to put the necklace on her.
All right, I put the necklace on her.
Ooh, she gives you a little smoochy on the cheek. She's like, "Do you like to ride?"
Sometimes.
Well, why don't you come on back? And come on back later. She starts heading out. What can I do you gentlemen for? She goes back around the counter.
I gesture toward Vince Vega.
Timov over here. Guide to my horse needs a stable for a night or two, maybe
Or
longer.
All right. Why don't you take him around back and meet me back there? She heads out through the back door.
All right. I take him by the reins and walk him over.
Hey, be careful, boy. She's going to take you by the reins if you're not careful.
You two guys are standing in her little one room shack. It's got a counter, chair. She's got a little table.
I'm not going to mess with her shit. Not even at all.
All right.
I'll just wait patiently. Look at the weird. See if I can find a really scary horse, and if I find anything that's at all scary, I'll stand so that his back is to it, and I just start talking nonsense to him and shit to keep his attention away from anything scary.
All right. Go ahead and give me a look around there, Loomsy, as you're looking out the back window. You see Vincent getting led off to the stables with...
That's the last we've seen of him.
You go ahead and give me a recon roll there, too. Nice.
If necessary, I'll use my hands like blinders on Mr. Wallace's face and go, I got the whole...
Right there on the wall. There's some right next to you on the wall.
If it's anything that could make somebody go, then I'm going to keep them distracted.
Anything horse-related you could find in here?
No. I don't think horses are going to freak him out, but if there's like a horse that has like big jaws and is drooling acid or something.
If you wanted to put some blinders on him, you see a riding crop. You got all kinds of
good stuff. Oh my God, yes. I'm going to fucking dress him up in blinders and shit. And like... I'll try to tempt him with like a fucking bit or something that I can put in his teeth. Dude, she will be into it.
If you think you could just knock out a couple of his back teeth, it'll fit right in there.
His teeth.
If you only had a large clubbing device. Now, Lucy, with that roll there, Vincent, did you give me a spot roll?
I'm thinking the blinders are going to help you out, though, Mr. Wallace.
Do you want to wear blinders? He's got a pair of blinders he's trying to modify to fit your head.
No blinders.
No?
If you need combat, I won't be able to fight well with blinders.
We got a fumble. Let's see what happens.
It's the exact same roll as well.
By the way, Ralph, you only need to use the fumble deck when it suits you.
Oh, yeah. He's going and back with a random orc into a...
Yeah, I just wanted to point it out. I mean, you can always make up whatever funny shit you want. The fumble deck is just for your amusement if you need it.
It is. I'm being amused. We'll get to that.
Okay.
Oopsie, what you see out there is you see all different manners of horses. You see asses and mules and donkeys and horses and giant Clydesdale-looking horses.
Is there a really upset, pissed-off centaur over there going...
No. But you do see something that disturbs you. You see something that's reminding you of home. It's a horse that doesn't seem like it's breathing.
Oh.
It's standing there motionless.
Yeah, I'll try to keep Mr. Wallace distracted away from that.
What is that over there? You see what looks like some kind of biomechanical horse. Kind of like a cross between future tech and zombie tech.
I'm just going to close the shutters and go,
there you go.
All right, there we are, Mr. Wallace. Nothing at all interesting out there. Just a bunch of horses eating and shitting. It's like a little conveyor belt of poop.
Question. Can I hear the result of my fumble before I play a reroll, or...
No. All right. So, about a half hour back.
Just so you know, Vince, the way that I make it normally work, I like Ralph's answer, but the way I normally make it work is if I'm drawing off the card deck and then you get the result and you play a card, then you get a new card off the fumble deck. But if you play a reroll before I get to the fumble deck, then you can have a new roll.
I'm gonna play a reroll card.
I wouldn't. I would hold on to it like it's gold. The worst that'll happen is you'll shit yourself and she'll be into it.
That's what I'm worried about.
Dude, a little bit of pegging has never killed anybody.
Exactly.
That's what you think.
Guys. 10 minutes, 15 minutes. half hour.
I'm now sitting behind her desk with my feet up on it, looking bored.
Excellent. You see she's got like a little cash box underneath the counter. You see other girly type perfume stuffs.
Not interested in any of that. I just am now pretty much putting my hat over my eyes and leaning back.
All right, Vincent. You take in. You see her. She's like, ow. And so you come up behind her and you slowly begin to massage her shoulders. Cut to. Let's see how this rolls out here. Nice. All right. Vincent comes back a little bit later. You took 1 point of damage. Your back is really sore. It appears that she had you hanging from the rafters, and she began whipping you with a riding crop. You're like, hey, when is it my turn? And she says to you,
This is your turn.
and she continues whipping you. But without skill and grace of only giving you 1 point of your fumble damage, seems like she's done this before. All right.
And she'll be doing it again because Mr. Wallace is into it.
He comes back looking a little different.
I feel violated.
I don't say it.
You a
Damn.
boy and came back a man. All right.
Ready to go?
Yes.
You get your horse stable?
I think so.
You're not
Don't
sure if your
remember.
horse is
Have a
stable?
good time, boys. I slapped him on his back.
All right then. Well,
Yep, he had a good time. Let's go.
okay. I get up. You sure you don't want those blinders, Mr. Wallace?
Yep.
Okay. Don't forget, I gave you the option.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Over to the saloon, I guess.
All right. You head over to the saloon. You hear a piano playing. You see a bartender cleaning a glass. You see a couple of ladies. Let me give you your ladies to look at.
Ooh, eye candy. Yay.
I think somebody's had enough candy already. They've developed a sweet tooth.
Right. There's the guy playing the piano. A couple of the ladies.
One
Let
of
me
them's
know when
good. The
you're
other
ready.
one looks like she's going to be murdering some people later.
All right. You guys good with that?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right.
Not that there's anything wrong. I'm not saying a woman can't murder people just as well as a man. Right. I'm going to go to the bar and I go 2 bottles, 3 glasses, and I toss down a coin.
He puts up 1 bottle, 3 glasses. Takes your
I-
coin.
I look at him and raise an eyebrow.
Give me a raise the eyebrow at the
The
bartender.
All right. Hold on a second. Success on my bargain.
Yes, sir, he says. He puts up another bottle.
All right.
Huzzah.
Take all that shit. Go back over to. We'll see if we can get a nice corner table out of the way and such.
There it is.
Great.
There are other people milling about, just so you know. There's always locals around to victimize if you choose.
Yeah, just take
Well,
the
we're up at the
glasses
bar.
over.
He's getting the bottom. I'm gonna ask the bartender. I didn't see any signs when I came into town. What's the name of this place?
Ah, Dusty Waters, he says.
Okay. Good to know. I'd like to know where I'm at. I'll go
You're
sit
in
down
the
with
bar, you idiot. Sit down and drink. All right.
Yeah.
I pour everybody a shot. Do a shot together, and then I'll refill. So we got sipping stuff, and I say,
Excellent.
all right. Apparently, I remember something about we're now discussing quietly with each other.
That's fine. The non-murderous one comes by and offers you cigarettes, playing cards.
No, thanks.
All right, she wanders away.
Near as I can tell, I remember something about the Belafonte burning down, or we went into a black hole, or the Belafonte was burning when we went into a black hole, something like that. I don't remember. I've got a rather spotty memory.
In a low hush hush voice, mainly so our table can hear. There was the countdown timer on the on the computer.
Is it the final countdown?
Yeah. Do.
I see. I think I can play that on the piano here, if necessary. Yeah, I can try my harpsichord skill in negative. All right, so I'm not sure how we ended up here, but I did hear some voices talking about, should we kill him?
Maybe I just realized I have a card that says play immediately.
Oh.
And I'm discarding all my cards.
I have an assistant refill.
There you go.
What's it all about?
Teamwork.
What kind of fucked up shows have you been having to watch, Ralph?
I don't remember.
I got new cards to play with. Thank you. See if there's anything any good in here.
Looks like Loomsy's playing with a full deck.
Holy shit.
Go all in. Go all in.
I got to play immediately. Stat pruning. If you have any, I got skill pruning. Now I have stat pruning, and I don't have anything near high enough, so it's all good. Ha ha ha. Let's see.
Logan actually made a sense motive Ralph roll.
I'm gonna get rid of a clogging greed. Does anybody want it?
I'll take it.
Cool. Discard whatever you don't want into the discard pile, sir.
Yep.
I'm gonna play a group training. Everybody get a check. I'm gonna guess that everybody's endurance is above base, so I will call for everybody to get a check in Constitution/endurance.
Nice.
Good job.
Oh, it's a safe one that nobody ever says, I don't want that.
Yep.
Good with me.
Plus, you don't get a lot of checks in that otherwise. So I'm thinking that the Belafonte, I'm not sure what the fuck is going on with this. I like the new Western digs. I mean, I'll have to do things like learn to ride a horse and use a 6-shooter and talk cowboy stuff and walk correctly, but other than that, we should be fine here.
I wonder if Mr. Teeny's here.
The monkey, I liked him the best.
Yeah, because
I look around. If I see anybody that's scary that might cause Mr. Walls to make any kind of sandy roll, I immediately call for a shot.
Right. Is there Mr. Teeny behind the bar, or is it just one gentleman? I'm not like going over and looking underneath, but
yeah, there's just older guy, short gray hair. He's just cleaning out a glass.
Hey, Vega, you want to hear something that'll shock you?
No, he is not Mr. Teeny.
He might be. Go ask his fucking name. Ask what his last name is. If it's Teeny, you owe me another bottle. If it isn't Teeny, you can have this bottle. I point at one of the bottles.
Yeah. I'll take the bottle just for safety.
No. Mr. Wallace holds the bet.
It's gonna be Mr. Teeny. All right, I get up. I walk over to the.
What can I get you? Polish glass down.
One bottle, please.
He puts up a bottle of milk.
All right. By the way, what's your last name?
Doc, he says.
All right, nice to meet you, Doc. I take the bottle and I go sit down.
Fuck off, he says.
I do so. Definitely not Mr. Teeny. It's Doc.
Doc's not a last name. Doc's a title. He's giving you garbage there because he doesn't like you. I don't like you either. You should watch out for us, I indicate, Mr. Walsh. We're wanted in 12 systems.
Look, she's so mad. Greedo shot first.
All right, so you guys spend some time drinking. You see some guys over there playing poker, some guys dancing.
Oh, my
sorry.
God.
Women. And, piano's playing. That one that was in the black bustier, she's singing.
Actually, when the piano player gets tired, I ask him if I can try playing a little bit.
Yeah, he gestures and goes over to the bar and gets a drink.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt my harpsichord skill, so I'm playing the piano like it's a harpsichord.
Can't wait till he gets
I am going to try to play the final countdown song is what I'm going for.
All right.
Now, I mashed the keys for a bit. Your harpsichord's out of tune.
I start drinking a bottle from Whimsy's.
You sure you don't want the milk?
He's just going to throw up on himself no matter what he has.
Mr. Wallace, it looks like the one with the black bustier there comes by and she starts tugging you by the hand to come up and dance with her as the piano player starts playing.
Oh, sure, I'll dance with her.
All right. Give me some of that dancing.
You should be dancing, yeah. You dance like a drunken cowboy.
That's all right. She makes you look good, though. All right, no problem.
I don't have to look good. She looks great, and everybody's looking at her, not me. So
Exactly. Oh shit, Vince. Hannah just walked in the door.
Is now a good time to say alcohol tolerance?
Yep, give me that alcohol tolerance. She walks up to the table.
I hand her the bottle.
Yeah, she spins the chair around backwards and sits in it. Not like a lady. And
I'll call for a pack of cards.
go ahead and give me a look around roll, guys. You guys have all been drinking.
Ooh,
Excellent. Why don't you two give me alcohol tolerance rolls too?
I'm not drinking that much. I got plans. I want to join the
Sorry.
poker game.
Sorry, give me a roll. You don't know what you're drinking, do you?
That's true.
Pure moonshine.
All right.
Yeah.
Good try. Good try. No fumbles. I'll take that.
They have a gambling game going?
Soon. So as Hannah walked in there and she comes and she sits down, spins that chair just a couple of seconds behind her. You see like the 6'6" tall, long blonde hair, just like Scandinavian Viking looking woman. Beautiful come in with her. And she kind of sits at the table next to you guys, but she turns her chair to face the table. She's not crowding. She came in with Hannah. Drinks are being brought to her.
I call for a pack of cards.
All right. You get your cards. Give me some gambling roll, guys. What are you guys wagering? Hannah puts her money up.
What kind of money has she put up?
Arcadius.
How many of them is she putting up?
You see a bag. It's probably about 100, 100 or so kind of spill out.
I don't have that much.
I put my lonely 3 up there.
I gamble with all my Arcadias.
Yeah.
I've got like 10 or so, I think.
I don't have anything to gamble with, and I don't like to gamble, so I will just watch.
No, you got close, she says. Cough
You
it
got
up.
your chains.
Come on, get that shirt in there. Get your shirt
Wait
in
a
there,
minute.
she said.
Mr. Wallace, I pointed at the blonde.
Yep, I know. I was just thinking that too.
I was just
Well, let's
thinking
start
you were
with this.
thinking that.
Why
And
do
I
you guys
pull out, I
keep
dig into my
signaling
backpack, I pull out a gold necklace and go, put this on. For you.
She just smiles at you and let's see here.
Then I'll put my shirt in the ante. Okay.
She puts it on.
I'm going to gamble. I want to try to win a bunch of Arcadia tokens so I don't have to worry about money for a bit. Success.
Nice.
Yeah, Lindsay
My
actually is
gambling.
gambling.
Aw,
Excellent.
I don't gamble.
You're not going to gamble at all, Mr. Wallace? No shirt, no undies? Come on. She seems like she's trying to entice you.
There you go.
That's the spirit, she says.
Mhm.
Oh, look, I lost my top, she says. Whoops. All right, Lumpsy, you walk away with a, give me a percentile roll here, buddy.
I can do it. 31.
All right, you made 31 Arcadias plus his 3, some kind of bikini top, and Mr. Wallace's underwear.
Excellent. I keep all of it. I'm going to write Mr. Wallace's underwear on my fucking gear list.
Might come in handy.
I got to get rid of my tracksuit anyway, so Mr. Wallace's underwear. I'm sure that won't come back to bite you in the future.
You better hope
Woman's
it doesn't.
top.
I think I have crabs.
What you should do is you should wear it on the outer layer of your pants. That way you can be a superhero.
I like where you're going with this.
It's giving me a general like sense motive, getting a feel of the crowd.
Like empathy, you mean, or
Empathy, yeah, there you go.
fucking D&D terms?
Everyone, or just Lucy.
Excellent, Mr. Wallace.
By half. Roughly.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Wallace, you spent about the last hour just sitting there staring at the blonde's boobs. They're all pushed up and out.
So are mine. Yeah.
The town, the crowd, it seems good and friendly. You don't sense tension. The air's not thick here.
I am immediately suspicious. Nobody's trying to kill us. I'm not sure what to think about that.
You guys are getting a bit tired. The game's been going on. The bottles have been flowing.
I'm going to bow out because I think these two are going to be busy, so I'm going to my room. I just don't.
All right.
I don't say. I leave
Lucy,
unexpectedly.
Before you go,
No, I'm just
Give us
going to the
the key.
bathroom. I tell him.
give us each a key. No.
All right.
Key, and then I go off to
Which
the
one do you
bathroom.
keep there, Lumpsy?
What colors
Yeah.
do I have to choose from?
Oh, you have yellow, green, and white.
I'll go for green.
Excellent. All right, Mr. Wallace, what would you like to be doing? You're just standing there staring at breasts for hours.
Oh no.
Mhm.
I'll just take the white key.
Looking for a pair of pants to put back on.
All right, you get dressed. All right. Yeah, you guys gamble for a while. She mingles. The girls head out eventually. They call it a
Aw.
night. She bought several rounds of drinks.
I'll stumble on out too and head back to the inn.
Excellent. You guys all had a good night.
Wow, I thought they would have a very good night. I was wrong.
Mhm.
Lumpsy, in your room, guys, also when you guys make it to your rooms, I'm just gonna kind of catch up here. Lumpsy, so you go into your room, right? Simple room, simple chairs, simple desk. You got your bed. You see a monkey sitting there in your bed, smoking a cigarette.
No smoking in the room, Mr. Teeny.
He tips his hat and gives you a rock glass. It's got some brown liquid in it there, and
I think.
he reaches in, he taps out, he hands you a cigarette.
Thanks. I put it behind my ear. I think Mr. Vega was looking for you. So what are you doing here?
Wishing they had an elevator, he says.
It's got its ups
I'm
and
an
downs.
elevator monkey, no elevator. What am I to do? He says.
Hey, I'm going to sleep.
All right. He hops off your bed. You hear him rummaging around underneath your bed.
Have you got a room also, or do you need a room?
He goes over to your dresser and pulls out like the bottom drawer. Right. Yeah, he curls up in there.
You could sleep there, but in either the white room or the yellow room, I'm not sure which, Mr. Vega is going to be in there, and I think it would just be a great surprise for him if, after he goes to bed, you were to go spoon with him.
All right. He goes back and he pulls out his roller skates from underneath your bed and heads out.
I go to sleep.
Back to your rooms.
He's got a 50-50 chance of spooning with the right guy. I'm worried if he spoons with Mr. Wallace, as soon as he sees like this fucking hairy arm around him and shit, that he might start screaming and might not stop. I am worried about that, but not enough to actually do anything about it. I just worry vaguely. And
all right, you guys have been drinking all night. You guys make it to your rooms. Real simple, basic table, chair, gas light, not a gas light, but a lantern. Kerosene lantern. You guys are both experiencing something. Give me a... what's that? What do you hear?
On a hearing check? All right.
Listen, can you smell that?
Yeah.
Feel, taste. Is there a listen? Yeah, there is.
Yes.
Smell that. What do I see?
Nice. All right.
I actually made my listen check. It's getting better.
Mr. Vega, you hear your door kind of creak open and creak closed. Mr. Wallace, you hear a from underneath your bed.
That's the chupacabra.
I will grab my wakizashi and take a look under the bed.
All right, so you rummage around. You see like this weird, slimy, egg-looking thing underneath your bed.
Is it moist? Is it a
Oh, yeah.
wet one? Super wet? I like the super wet ones.
And it looks like kind of like a flower that's bloomed.
Damn it.
All right.
PTSD.
I will take my wakizashi and slide it out from underneath my bed.
It's kind of stuck to the floor, but you kind of cut the bottom of it.
In that case, I'll pull the bed out.
Oh, you moved the bed? Excellent. There you go. All right, I'll get back to you, Mr. Wallace. Vincent.
Good.
So you're laying in bed, your door kind of opened and closed. You feel something kind of crawling on your bed.
All right, I'm gonna quick draw my knife.
So you sleep with your knives?
Yeah.
All
you
right.
know?
Give me a quick draw of your knife. Which knife?
The tiny one.
All right.
I'll scare them. Let's throw. Where's quick draw? Where's quick draw? I haven't played this guy in forever. I don't know where anything is. So
I got an airplay immediately. Got
fast
it.
drop pistol.
My rifle's now moved into the broken status as well.
Excellent.
I just carried it around for some reason. I'll write broken next to it.
All right. All right. I just pull out my knife.
Okay. Well, all right, give me a look around roll. As you kind of feel something kind of scuttling underneath the blankets up towards you. You see two little eyeballs looking at you. Good job, man. All right. That's my boy. All right.
That's fucked up. There.
Oh my gosh, she does have roller skates. How did I never know this? My mind has been blown.
All right, Mr. Wallace. There you are. You kind of move the bed and you see this weird egg thing kind of opened up and it's just staring at you. It's kind of dark and slimy and...
What is this, Invasion of the Body Snatchers or something?
I don't know. You want to take a closer look?
Yep, I'll take a closer look.
Excellent. You see something moving inside of this pod.
Mm-hmm.
And in slow motion, you see... Did you ever see the movie Aliens? Do you know what a face hugger looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Fast as fuck.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yes.
combat time. I can cardboard while I'm laying in bed trying to get to sleep.
All right. You ready, Mr. Wallace?
Yep.
He's
All
holding a wakizashi. I think he's doing pretty good.
Yep. All right. Heroes are first, villains are second. Drop anything you're holding. Ah! He says as he drops something.
Oh, I just thought of something. There you
It's gonna be
go.
naked kung fu.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever spent a lot of time with aliens or egg and bedding pod monsters?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. You feel like a little smoke coming out of your ears. Why don't you give me a sanity roll on that bad boy? Excellent. You want to give me one to aliens? 1 point. Got it. Logan, got it.
And that will drop me to 30.
Wow.
All right. Got it. There's more to follow. Anyways. Yes. Give me your first. What would you like to do in your round of combat there?
So you said I dropped everything I was holding?
Yes.
Okay, so no wakizashi.
My pillow.
And it's dramatically paused in the air as it's slowly seeming like it's activating matrix powers to come towards you.
Well, I'm going to get out of the way for one thing. I'll, just kind of block it aside.
All right, so you can give me a dodge, or are you going to block? What are you going to do, unarmed?
I'll block. I will use block.
All right, it attempts to grapple onto you. As it goes right out the window.
Shows some guy coming out of a bar. He turns around and goes, and another thing.
Combat's over. Excellent. Good work.
All right,
love
I will
fumbles.
take a look at this flower. I'll pick up my wakizashi and I will stab it.
All right.
And then I will cut it off the floor.
As you're kind of playing with it, it kind of just slimes into like the floor, just kind of melts away as you're kind of trying to pull on it and tug on it. And looks like it's just a puddle of goo.
In that case, I will put my bed back over the top of it and go to sleep.
Excellent. All right.
God, aliens.
Yes. Next day.
It shows the guy's body still laying in the front of the thing with the face on. People stepping over it.
All right, you guys wake up in the morning.
Yeah. I go downstairs and look to some breakfast.
All right. Looks like they got like bacon, eggs. Good stuff.
All right. Man.
It's coming from the back room.
Hmm.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Good morning.
There's not a lot happening here. Give me a perception roll or a spot roll. Something's not right. Holy shaky. Excellent. You all made it. I'm going to go into some greater detail here. So you're sitting at a really large square table. And in the middle of it, it's about a 3 foot by 3 foot, or for all of our European friends, about a meter by meter.
Well done, Ralph.
Indentation in the center of the table. Give me, this is just for Mr. Wallace here, give me some kind of electronics or some kind of computer usage.
How's that?
Oh, holy crap. You see, in this indentation, it appears there's almost like traces of lines, almost like a circuit board. And it looks like this is some type of large socket. And you see, give me, I know you're rolling really great here, and I like that extra flavor. Give me a really good, some kind of roll here. Do you want to do it tactilely? Do you want to touch it? Do you want to read it? Give me some kind of really good perception roll for a little icing on the cake.
Oh, let's see.
Icing.
Logan, I'm not sure what card you have, but I have a clarity if you want that.
Ooh.
Well, about the only thing I can do is, well, I already did spot hidden, so
Whatever you want to do.
yeah.
Whatever you're best at, I suggest.
Do I think it's computer related?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll try computer use just
All
for
right.
something else.
Holy cow. You see the
Really
word.
This is rare for me. I don't have these kind of rolls.
All right. So, this is definitely a circuit board. Kind of like imprinted, some kind of weird sockety thing. About a 3 foot by 3 foot square sits in here. You're thinking that's a really big processor chip of some kind. You're seeing the word cray, tandy, sanity roll, as you see some, looks like Incan type hieroglyphs, and you start to see little numbers and letters kind of tracing across the circuitry. You can all give me sanity rolls. It's easier for some of you.
I don't know what any of that means, though.
What about the
Give me
dummy?
a memory roll.
What about the Aztecs for Dummies?
Nice. Mr. Wallace, your sanity roll? You're
I
failing.
failed my memory roll. Do you still want a sandy roll? I'm busy eating eggs and bacon, watching Mr. Wallace slowly lose his mind over breakfast. He's like, oh, and I'm like, my
That's
eggs,
what you're doing.
my eggs.
Just because you take great notes, Vince, I'll let you have this. I was going to give it to Loomsy. Make your. Do you know what this is?
Familiar, but is it a holodeck table?
Oh, do you want to give me your memory roll?
Sure.
Loopsy has no memory skill, which is awesome.
It's even better as Logan doesn't remember.
That it all works. It dovetails nicely into my character.
Success.
This looks like it's some resemblance of that Cray computer where it was hooked up to the Tandy computer with some kind of navigational device that Loomsy lugged around for several adventures that I think Freddy ended up with. Is it starting to come back to you at all, Logan?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. This is where you navigated the Belafonte into the sun. So,
Logan just looks blank.
I hate to do it to you, Mr. Wallace. Give me a D3.
Lucy, can I see your bag for a second?
That's your sanity, buddy. I'm sorry, my friend. That's you go to paradigm distortion because now you're in an old west town with a sky made of fire. You're seeing signs and traces of a Cray computer with some kind of neural pathing networking going on.
And there's aliens.
And there's aliens. And they seem at home here for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
So that gambling last night was pretty crazy, huh?
I just shut up and eat my eggs.
All right.
Lucy, you want to get that electrical box out of your bag?
How many more points do you need to lose before you gain a new insanity?
Oh, I'm there.
Oh, is he?
Yep, I'm down to, I started at 32 and I'm down to 27 now, so I am there.
Blinders. You must get blinders. You don't want to see anymore.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. He gets up and heads off. You're going to get blinders now. He just gets up.
I just reach over and slide part of his food over to me and keep eating. Just really discreetly.
Well,
Blinders
I'll go
is
back
good
to
and
the
sandy.
table and get some blinders.
Oh, all right. She's happy to fit you into some blinders as you're kind of drooling and she's strapping them on. Yeah. She seems like she's done this before for some reason. All right. You've got blinders on now. From now on, minus 30% to any perception type skills.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good and sandy. Okay. Yeah. When he comes back, I just look at him and go,
Come back with my cheeky blinders and yeah.
when he sits down, while he's sitting down, I'll kind of push back over his half-empty plate to where it was. That's some nice blinders you got there.
You guys need breakfast.
So you only like things straight ahead of you now. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get you a straw hat with some fake horse ears that come out of the top. They got a hat place here, you know. We'll go there after we get done eating.
All right.
Can I get that toolkit?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. I pull out the toolbox and then put it under the table and then slide it toward him with my foot like we're exchanging drugs. And
excellent.
Then go back to eating. Even though I had to pull it out and it's super obvious to anybody that I'm pulling it out of my backpack.
Yeah.
Can I get another helping of food? Somebody ate mine.
Oh, the cads. I immediately blame Vince.
A woman comes by. Give me a evidence analysis there, Mr. Wallace.
Let's see. Evidence analysis.
Do you feel you've earned the food?
No. A woman comes by. She looks remarkably like the guy working behind the counter at the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "We here at the Belafonte aim to please. Is everything to your satisfaction?" She starts putting food on your plate.
Everything's fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can get you?
No, this should be good. I just have to keep an eye on my food a little better. Make sure.
It'll be harder with the
somebody doesn't-
blinders on, won't it?
Smack!
You can only see where you're hitting. Woo, she says. All right, she wanders off.
All right.
He
I
likes the
pulled out
nightlife.
Aztecan for Dummies, and
Ah, there it is.
I try to scribe what's
All right, so you use
Incan.
Aztec for Dummies to read the Incan hieroglyphs. All right.
You don't.
Do I?
All right. I'm just gonna give a learned skill.
Sure.
No.
Good job. All right.
I look on the back to see if there's like a recommended like by Incans for Dummies or whatever.
Oh, so you just kind of reach in there and rummage around. Give me a luck roll.
He likes the nightlife. He wants to boogie.
The quarter.
There it is.
This might be better. Okay, I'll use this one instead.
All right. So he's playing with books and reading the weird hieroglyphs.
I do my best to ignore him. I say, books. I never learned anything from reading. Last time I read a book, I was pegged. So let that be a lesson to you.
Have you tried to pop up books?
I have the pop-up book of phobias that I was going to let Mr. Wallace read later. You want to read that book, Mr. Wallace?
What was that?
The pop-up book of phobias?
What about, my favorite's lupus phobia. It's the fear of being chased around a table by a wolf.
Well, I don't know. I'm just a simple country lawyer, but I think that'll happen later today. I play.
We hear the Belafonte, aim to please, says the guy behind the counter.
I go, I love this place. Well, so far I haven't actually seen anything odd at all. So everything's fine as far as Whoopsie's concerned. He has no idea where he got the books. He figured they're in the toolkit somewhere. He doesn't care. Wallace, he's been crazy for a while. He's getting more so. Everything seems to be pretty normal here. I'll get up and mosey over to the bartender.
Looks like it's the same bartender from the other establishment. Older guy, gray hair. He's kind of cleaning a glass, puts it down.
Anything interesting going on around here?
Such as? He kind of leans forward.
What you got? Give me the top 3 things that people are most interested in that's going on around here.
Oh, people try not to get interested in things around here, if you know what I mean. Sheriff and the deputy done head out to the old standing stones, he says. Just kind of thinking.
Tell me about the old standing stones.
Well, there's these big stones that stand there. And every so often you get a big glow or a flash, he says. There was that missing bride.
The bride, huh? I thought she was executed in a church on her wedding day. Different bride?
Maybe. He's like, I don't know. He doesn't seem like he knows.
Hey, where's the church? I didn't see no church.
Just over the ridge, that away.
Rock Ridge? Yeah, I guess we'll be moseying over there.
All right.
You try to get some time off. A little bit of me time for you. So it'll be you time, but for you, it'll be me time.
He starts looking up and working on that one. All right, you both try to figure out what you just talked about. All right.
All right, then. We're all agreed. Mr. Wallace, toss any card you don't want. I think that one will do you some good there.
Oh, let's.
I think you'll be very happy with that card. Actually, let me know what you're getting rid of. I've got a skill 5 I can toss.
Oh, let's see.
I go back to the table and go, you're reading too much, and you've gone too crazy. I know what you both need. You both need some churching. We're going to go to church.
Mr. Loomsy, you feel something scurry across your feet.
Yes, Tito.
You see a snake about that long, kind of just slither, kind of goes up against your boot. Oh, it uses its little hands, kind of climbs over your boot, and keeps scuttling on off.
I think it fell off your staff.
What?
Okay, your staff, I think it fell off.
Maybe he had to go to the bathroom. He can't be expected to hang out on my stick all day.
I don't know, he's trying to get back on.
Oh. I look at the stick. Does it still have a snake on it? Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's wrapped up. I feel it.
Yep.
Yeah, who knows? It's got a snake with arms, though, so I'm thinking technically it's more of a salamander or lizard. I'm not really sure. I'm not up on my snakes.
You want to give me a zoology or maybe a cryptozoology or maybe a Cthulhu mythos? What do you want to roll?
I was thinking more of a Samuel L. Jackson thing. Yeah, I got no idea.
Yeah, it's safer that way.
There you go. We've had enough of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. I start wandering off. Come on, guys. Some church in India. That'll make you less crazy.
All right. So you guys head out into town. You see a little hustle and bustle.
I make sure to pack the books and not just leave them.
All right. So
Don't forget the case.
Yes.
All right. So you're going to just look around this toolbox?
I'm just going to put it in Lucy's bag.
God damn it. My backpack's getting heavy again.
You want me to carry it? Will it make you feel better?
No, not really. I like carrying an empty backpack most of the time, but I guess I can put this in there.
All right. It fits.
Yeah, that's the only thing in there pretty much.
All right.
Unlike mine, you got all kinds of crap in mine.
You see a horse with no name is not waiting for you. And
Do you need your horse or are you okay?
I'm okay.
All right, it should just be over this ridge. I expect a whole bunch of scary, evil shit. So, Mr. Wallace?
Look away.
Well, no, it's easier now. All he has to do is turn his blinders in more. Yeah. He can become, like, really angry, and then we'll call him Blind Fury. He'd be a blind guy who carries around a katana.
Blinders in more?
What?
I'm asking Mr. Wallace if he wants to play with his blinders.
No, they're fine where they are. I mean,
Okay. No problem.
I gotta see where I'm going, please.
So here's how it's going to work for you, Mr. Wallace. So right now you're at a minus 30 to all kinds of seeing and perceptions and all that good stuff, right?
Yep.
Right? No penalty. 50% penalty. All right.
So run that by me again. You kind of blipped out on me.
All right. Pull the blinders back. No penalty. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% penalty.
Gotcha.
All
right.
You can just tell me what my penalty will be at the time, and I'll worry about it.
It's set at 30. You can adjust your penalties.
Yep, we'll stay with 30. 30 is good.
All right.
30 is a good insanity. I'm not sure if you can catch more insanities. Wait, you can catch one more insanity. Shit, you're fucked.
Yeah, I got plenty of time. No worries.
So you guys head over the direction that he give me a land nav or give me some kind of navigation or survival there, Limpsy.
We're all gonna die. I announced to the rest of
It's like
us. I was told it's over this ridge here, but let me see if I got direction sense.
Let's see. Please.
Yeah. All right. Prepare for death. Clench those ass cheeks. Here we go. All right,
No!
I lead them through the desert on a death march. I keep talking about Bhutan.
All right.
I think
So you guys don't come across any church or chapel or anything like that, but you do come across a that hill.
Oh yeah, Evil Hill.
right?
Yeah, Evil Hill. You guys seem like you're really close to me not working my buttons. Evil Hill.
Ooh, Jeff, I've got a new card that I'm happy to give you.
Oh,
Are you guys good with Evil Hill?
Evil Hill, sure.
we're good with Evil Hill.
Unless you got something really hot, or actually, what have you got to trade? Anything you don't want?
Just a second here. Let me look. I'm going to cancel this.
Okay.
I can't even see what that is you're trading me, but
It's the
here's
I
what
just
I
don't.
have.
It's the I don't get it card. It keeps you from freaking out from losing too much sanity.
Oh,
So the
I've
fight,
got clogging
flight, freeze,
greed.
freeze.
haste, reroll, and fancy moves.
I'll take either the clogging greed or the reroll because I suspect you're going to need the combat cards.
Yeah, probably. That's why I've been trying to keep them. I keep getting combat cards, and I keep having to discard them. And
Yeah, here I'll trade you this because this will when you lose too much sandy and he asks for the willpower times 3 to avoid the thing, you can just play that card instead. So yeah, I'll take
clogging greed
whichever.
ended up on the table, not in your hand. Sorry.
I found it. Got it.
All
Yeah,
right,
get
good.
rid of my skill 5. Okay, cool. All right, I'm trying my best to keep his brain from leaking out of his ears. Says, now we're going to go to Evil Hill, where we should be able to find some sort of evil monster thing. This could be the ridge that it's on the other side of. I'm not really sure. It's a ridge, though. A rock ridge.
All right.
Kind of like a step. Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys want to head up to the top of Evil Hill?
Sure.
Yep. Check out the plateau. Yep.
All right. Let's see. What would be up on an Evil Hill?
Guessing evil monsters.
Trees.
Supposed to be good for you. Yeah, one tree up there going, fuck you, I'm living. And then we chop it down because we're dicks.
All right. Hang on here. You get to the top of the hill and you just see that sitting there.
Aye, Shub Niggeroth, goat of 1,000 young. How's it going? Or should I say, how's it goating?
You're gonna be
That
sacrificed
looks awful
first.
horny. Go get him out, Vincent.
Goatee with your eyes so bright. Won't you kill Mr. Walls tonight?
All right. So.
I see. You need to cut its throat and then where its head.
It's just a goat sitting there. It
I
just looks at you.
I just slowly stop and then I do the really slow head twist over to look at Mr. Vega.
I pull up my big rusty knife.
I gape at him.
It stands up on its hind legs.
I move away from Mr. Vega slowly without making any sudden movements. Like, if you're going to kill him, I'm okay with this. I'm just going to stand over here. Go get him, stud, I say, but I'm not clear on which one I'm talking to.
I start cleaning off my rusty knife with my.
It doesn't seem like it wipes very clean.
Uh-oh. Put the knife back.
But the rust is a part of the damage. Ah, god damn it, I got another good card. I'm getting rid of an opponent fails. Anybody want one?
Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, you're going to need that. Here you go, buddy. Just get rid of whatever you don't want.
All right.
The goat begins to walk towards you, Vincent Vega.
All right.
Rawr, I say.
It stands there looking you in the eyes.
I look at it.
I go, Mortal Kombat!
Do. I fast draw my knife.
Okay. Give me a fast draw of your knife.
Here we
By
go.
quarter.
Nice. All right. Let me look at that knife here. I don't remember what it does. Are you drawing a mini knife, a regular knife?
Rusty knife.
Rusty knife. Excellent.
I put it back and I immediately grab it.
All right.
Take this, take then.
No problem. No problem.
Is this the Chupacabra?
Yeah. Good news,
No
Mr.
problem.
Wallace. We should be able to card horror while he goes into Mortal Kombat with the goat.
No, it's called dramatic combat.
Excellent.
Ready?
Ready?
Here we go.
What the heck is this thing?
First, heroes are second. Tipping your hat is approved. All right. Vincent, give me a... 1 second here.
Fight closer to the edge, boys. Remember, there can be only one.
Give me a willpower times... Or what's your willpower, actually? I'm sorry.
16.
Ooh.
Right.
Are you doing resisted rolls?
Yeah.
Cool.
Excellent. I know what I wanted to do. I just don't have a character sheet open to look. It's basically draining his essence.
Okay.
Um,
On a resisted roll, I generally like to give the PCs the opportunity to roll because that way they can spend
all right.
hero points and
Go
shit
ahead and
like
roll.
that.
Or times 5 or just normal?
I don't know. It was what he didn't he roll already? Oh, no. I'm sorry.
That was all
So
you.
it's a roll, so it's a percentage. You are at. Let's see. You're at 16.
Yep.
What's
20?
in it? 24 difference is 20 or is 20%, so he's at 30 or less.
Yep.
So do I just do basic willpower?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Go for the times 5. Okay. So
Oh,
fail.
times 5.
Yeah. Don't worry. It fails either way. Because on this, since it's resisted, you were going for okay.
Begins to drain your essence.
Can I play an opponent fails?
Yeah.
All right.
It's just
Do
staring
that.
at you in the eyes as you draw your knife. Go ahead.
Yeah, I stab it with
All right.
my magical knife. Which, so the knife did a D8.
Sure.
Or well,
Ralph, you
I
got
need to
all the
do-
notes.
yeah, I don't know because it's
Oh,
rusty.
But you had it. Yeah, I thought it was a D8. That's what I saw. Hang on here. All right, you get it?
Now correct me if I'm wrong, but since I have my strength above 80, it bumps up by 1. Or am I just
Yeah.
imagining things? So it'd be a D10.
It's actually a D6. It's a D6 knife.
Yeah.
Gotcha, so now
that's
it's a
why it's a
D8.
D8, right?
Gotcha. All right.
Well rolled.
Nice. You know, get it right in the shoulder. It just stands there next round. Just speaks up a little bit.
Jeff, I tipped my hat.
You guys
Did
want to do
you?
anything?
All right.
You going to tip your hat there, Guitar?
I did tip my hat if I had one, but I don't have a hat anymore. So
Oh, you got
I hear that.
Keep your blinders a little bit more closed if you want.
As
Villains are
Vince and the
first.
goat.
Weeping is approved. Excellent. It does the same thing there, Vincent Vega. Go ahead and give me an essence roll.
Essence.
Yeah, your percentage.
Oh.
Willpower
Was it essence or willpower?
times 5.
Gotcha. By 3.
Nope. 1 point.
Real.
Will. Yeah, this is temporary
All right.
for now.
You could just take off his magic points if you wanted. When he gets to 0,
no,
he'll
this
pass out.
Draining his very soul.
Ooh. Lots of people
You
are
want
trying
me to help?
that. Usually it's college loan officers that do that.
Let me just ask you this. You went up on Witch Hill
Evil Hill.
and you encountered a what?
Evil goat.
Evil black goat?
That's right.
Uh-huh. All right, good job, Vincent Vega.
Do you want me to kill that?
Yeah.
It stares at
Okay.
you a little bit longer. Give me a.
I'll let him go first.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, villains weren't. All right, go ahead, guys. Weeping's approved. Do you want to weep? Anybody?
I'm letting Jeff go first.
Yeah, I'm too blinded to weep. So I quick draw my samurai sword and cut it in half. Or
All right,
cut
give me a
it.
quick draw roll, and this is a magical weapon, correct?
Yes.
Excellent.
All right.
Why do we always have to fight? Why?
So I can't see it now because of my blinders. So
All right, there you go.
He
You draw
slowly
your
takes
weapon.
out his sword as I cry about the
Yeah,
humanity.
All right. You want to take your
I'll draw
card? See. Next round. Villains are first. Heroes are second. No innocents up here, but boy, this would have been great in town. All right. It attempts to give you a headbutt there, Vincent Vega.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Boom! He just comes right down on your old cranium there for 8. Half and half.
All right.
Damn. Keep in mind, even if you're doing half and half, Vince, if you take half and half, when you get up to full damage, added together, your hit points go away.
All right. By the way, he's at 11 total damage.
That's fine.
Ah, God damn it! I knew I forgot something this morning.
All right. Go ahead, heroes. Vincent Vega. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Ugh.
all right. I'm gonna go ahead and play a card when it gets to me.
All right. Vincent Vega just got crowned. He takes a couple steps back. He's a little bit staggered.
And I'm gonna hit him with haste. So I'm gonna attempt to cut him twice.
Excellent. All right. Go ahead. You guys make all your rolls here. Vincent Vega gets him for 2 more.
Round 1 of 12, casting a spell. Round 1 of 12.
Ooh.
All right.
Hey, Vince, you want to trade me a card to opponent fails that 8 points?
And 5 from the second one.
Yeah, definitely.
Here, trade me whatever.
I'll give you this.
Great.
And I just put it into the. There. Give me a second.
There you go.
All right, I want to play that opponent fails so it doesn't do 8 damage.
Oh. All right.
Ooh.
Go ahead, Lumsy. What would you like to do?
Round
Everybody's
1 of 12, casting a spell.
Oh, good. Okay. What spell are you casting, by the way?
Healing. Self-targeted spell. Because
No
I
problem.
forgot to do it, and it takes a whole fucking minute to cast, so round 1 of 12.
All right. Got it. Thank you. Next round.
Target self.
All right. Villains are first. They're perfectly fine. He shakes off a little bit. Heroes, you guys are all invigorated and inspired to keep going. Yelling, "I have the power," is approved. All right. Headbutt time, Vincent.
All right.
Ah,
God
nice.
damn.
That's a critical. You want to keep rolling with that?
Question. Can I play a reroll on the enemy?
If you read the card to me, some of them allow you to. Actually, hold on. Trade me your reroll. I've got one that will work on the enemy.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you couldn't have played that reroll on the enemy, but that one, if you read the card to Ralph, it'll make him happy.
All right. Play this card after your buddy has rolled. It allows them to attempt to roll better. This card works on both PCs or NPCs. So I'm going to play an assistant reroll.
Nice.
Hopefully he won't get a crit this time. If he does, then I'll laugh at you.
Why you made him mad?
Can I spend
Wow,
a
hero literally twice. Yeah, you can spend a hero point to opponent fails.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a hero point.
Okay.
That's right. If he gets anything lower, I'm gonna throw him
Well,
out.
no. With the hero point, it's just he misses. It's just he
Your turn,
misses.
Vince.
All right. I take my knife. I continue stabbing him.
Excellent. Starting from scratch. Excellent.
Oh wait, it was a total heal, right?
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, he's back at 1.
All right. Mr. Wallace.
I have the power, Slice.
Be a little tougher.
All right,
Fuzz.
actually, you can either yell or you can slice.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will slice. So never mind, because I missed.
All right. Kind
Round,
of knocks it out of the way with his horn.
round,
Lumpsy,
two
you
of,
want me?
round 2 of 12. Casting
You
a
sure you
spell.
want to yell? I'll give you 2
Can't-
cards if you
can't-
break your spell. Break your
Can't
spell.
yell, casting
All right.
spell.
All right. All right. Villains are first, heroes are second. Letting out a battle cry is approved. All right, here we go. Vince, he's going to try to knock you out one more time. He hits. Only 4. 2 and 2.
All right. Still up and going.
Your turn, Vince.
Ah! All right. My
Mr.
war cry.
Wallace.
Up to me now.
Oh, battle cry. Got it. Mr. Wallace.
No battle cry. Just slice. Just miss.
All right. Lumpsy.
Round
Cast.
3 of 12. Casting a spell. Target
All
self.
right. Villains are first. Heroes have a chance to get knocked down. Pistol whipping's approved. Yeah, he's gonna just keep going with this. It seems like it's working. Yeah, he misses. Vince.
All right. I'm gonna try something. You can tell me if it works or not. Can I spend a magic point to see if my knife will start to float?
Is that what you want to do this round?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, the question is,
Yay.
has he knocked off the essence cost of knife and stuff already?
Yeah, he did that in the beginning. He took that hit. Excellent. Everybody give me a sanity roll, please.
I knew that was coming. Mr. Wallace is now terrified of the floating knife as well. Blinders, blinders, he says. Actually, he might not even notice the knife because he's wearing blinders. Yeah?
Yep. Give me
Yeah?
a perception there. Give me some kind of perception there.
Okay.
Yeah, floating knife. Supposed to be good for you.
Yep. Mr. Wallace, give me a perception. Let's just see if you even see the knife.
Nope, I don't see shit.
And
The
you're
blinders are helping.
Yeah, they are.
Blinder should affect combat there, Lumpsy.
Yeah, anything that's visual. Although it's up to you. I would if he's fighting dead on because blinders you
Yeah.
can see what's right in front of him. But anybody from the sides and shit, big
You're gonna get
penalties.
bonuses probably. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm good with that. Good with that.
Yeah, it allows me to focus on my person I'm attacking. So yeah,
All right.
that's
You got the floating there. All right. What do you want to do now, Vincent? Action to get it to float.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Wallace.
Slice again.
All right.
Yeah. Now keep in mind, Ralph. Every round you can have him do his spot hidden at half to see if he notices a flying knife and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, unless you forget. Holy shit, he hit.
8 more.
Nice. All right. Are you keeping track, Vince?
Yes, he's at 9 total.
Excellent. Good job. All right, Lumpsy, you casting or are you gonna do something crazy?
Round 4 of 12, casting a spell.
All right. Villains are first. Any actions approved? Vega?
All right. Villains are first, right?
Yes.
So they're just standing there.
No, he's dancing around fighting you.
Well, yeah, but he's first, so
Yeah.
that means you
He's
get a
first.
roll, Ralph.
Pardon?
You said villains are first. Shouldn't you
That's
roll for
right. I
villain?
forgot. My bad.
Yeah.
I was
I mean-
rooting for you.
Yeah, if you want him to dance this round, that'd be ominous. If he takes a round out to dance, I'd be worried what's coming next.
Go ahead, Vincent. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right. Magic knife. magic knife doesn't do anything. I'm gonna quick draw my knife. I don't. I just pull out the knife.
Like a knife.
Yep,
All right,
and
Mr. Wallace. What would you like to do?
Spot a half.
I'm gonna finish this thing off.
And give me a spot roll.
Oh, spot roll.
Fail. Blinders, don't fail him now. Oh, they failed.
Yep.
So now make my sanity roll, correct?
Yep.
Failed that too.
Ah!
One.
See, it's not so bad.
Yep.
I think that maxes at 8. It should say on the knife thing.
It was 8.
All right, I'm gonna
What
play
is it, Walter?
advance.
Pardon, Wallace?
What does it go under?
Flying knife.
Okay. Add flying knife.
Oh yeah.
Look, you want to take your card for casting a spell there, Lumpsy? That's still part of the original action.
I gotta wait until a few more rounds. I'm on round 5 of 12.
Right. Any action's approved.
Oh yeah, but only ones you roll for. If it's my
Gotcha.
finishing round, then I go
Okay.
for it. But nope, round 5 of 12.
No problem.
Am I distracted by the flying knife, or am I still able to attack?
No, you can still swing. Go ahead.
It just wears away. It chips away at your brain pan, causing you.
Nope,
to
I'm
miss.
distracted by the knife.
Oh,
You're the- Worst professional swordsman I've seen in a long time.
I haven't seen this bad since Freddy, but Freddy's got like an 80 skill or better, and he does as well as Mr. Wallace.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
All right, villains are first and overloaded. What does overloaded mean?
If they have any cyberware, some of it stops working.
No. All right.
No cyberware?
Short dramatic speeches are approved. He's gonna change targets and try to headbutt you, Mr. Wallace.
Okay. Parry.
There you go. He misses.
All right.
Your turn. Mr. Wallace is now in the lead. Go ahead.
What was that?
Oh, your turn. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm changing the order around because I base it off who's being targeted.
Okay. Well, I will hit him and
Nice.
do so. 6 more.
all right.
Excellent.
By the way,
Guys.
Jeff, keep in mind, your parries are going to be at half. If he allows you to parry the goat, your parries will be at half because you're attacking at full. Or you could attack at half and be fighting really defensively.
Now,
Yep.
I don't get
And-
my. Sorry for interrupting. I don't get my bump up for my magic knife since
No.
it's. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. I'm gonna play a plus 5% for my knife.
All right. So this flying knife first.
Yep. Misses.
Don't forget, it uses a magic point every round. It's up.
Yep, I'm keeping track of that.
Good man.
My knife.
All right. Lumpsy, anything?
Round 6 of 12.
I believe. All right. That's the first. Here's a second. Any actions approved? Attempts to headbutt you, Mr. Wallace. Missing. Mr. Wallace, what would you like to do?
I hit him back. Show him
All
how
right,
it's done.
that's what I like to hear.
Mm.
Ooh, look at that.
Nice.
Oh, what?
All right. What's he got there, Vince?
26.
All right. Kind of bloody, kind of dancing around a little bit. What do you want to do there, Mr. Vega?
All right. And hopefully my knife will actually do something. Yay!
Hey.
Knife does 4, so it's at 30. And I'll take a stab at it.
Bump it down 1 dice.
My normal knife?
Uh-huh.
All right, so it's now just a normal D4 because it counters.
There you go.
So,
Lumpsy, casting? Keep track.
How many hit points
You've
have you
already
done
called
to
on
it?
me.
32.
I've done 36.
Oh, yeah, then he got wiped. He got a total heal.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
total
okay.
heal in there, so.
I didn't see that, so
That's
or hear
fine.
that.
Hero second. Defending's approved. Mr. Wallace, simple headbutt. He's not very creative. He hits you, Mr. Wallace. Anything fancy you want to do?
Do my parry at half.
All right.
How about quarter?
Boom. All right. So what does that do? Step it down or just a block?
Block.
Excellent. Mr. Wallace, your turn.
Oh, do something less.
What? Cheater.
9 more.
Mr.
He's
Vega.
got another full heal in him.
Right.
Did you get another full heal?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Critical for
But
magic. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
So is it 2 6s?
Yes.
Or it's to be, yeah, 6s. So it's another 5. He's at 46.
Excellent. Thank you. He staggers back.
Round
So
7 of 12.
All right, next round. Villains are first, heroes are second. Doing something silly is approved. Mr. Wallace, he attempts to stare you in the eyes. Oops. What is your essence? Or will?
Essence 11.
Your will's what?
Essence is 11.
11. All right. So versus 20.
5.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Mash
your-
the percentage button. You want a 5 or less. You're not going to make it.
I want how you said? So
No.
I get a 30. Right.
Right. Get him, Ralph.
Drops by 2 points. Chunk, chunk.
What does my essence?
Oh, yeah.
Temporarily. Keep track.
Unless you hit
Okay.
0, then we're going to have another conversation.
Yeah.
All right.
Your turn, Mr. Wallace.
Stab him again. I didn't like that very much. Yeah,
All right.
it must have staggered me or something.
Excellent.
Get him, Vince.
All right, he's at 48.
He continues his gaze because he knows he's going to get at least one soul out of this. And he's made his mark. Mr. Wallace, give me a
By the way.
will times 5.
Huh?
Will times 5.
Did you skip Logan?
Yes, I did. I thought you were casting.
8 of
Sorry.
12. I just wanted
Excellent.
to say it.
No problem. All right.
Suck his soul. Suck his soul.
He's slowly sucking.
3 more essence, Mr.
So-
Wallace.
3
All
more
right.
essence.
Go ahead, Mr. Wallace, your turn.
I got a question. Is this thing a demon?
No, it's a devil. But thank you.
I think it's demonic.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure it wasn't a demon, because then I might really go off the handle.
This is as close as you're going to get to a demon, is my guess.
Yeah.
You went on top of Evil Hill to fight a black goat. What do you think it is?
Demon.
It's the Chupacabra.
All right, Mr. Wallace.
That was Krampus.
3.
No,
Three.
he's
Just a glancing blow.
And in a demonic voice, he says to you, "You have bested me. What is your bargain?" And he goes down on all fours and kind of backs up a little bit.
And meanwhile, the flying knife. Are you continuing the combat?
That's up to them.
Yeah, I'm asking Vince because it's his turn. I'm going for 9 of 12. 9.
I'm going to hold my action.
Hmm.
Or, well, I guess you can't do that. Can you?
Keep it in melee rounds for a bit because I'm still casting. I got 3 more
No
rounds
problem.
of casting.
Melee round.
And they get 3 words per round. So,
All right. Villains are first. Heroes are second. Magic item stops. Plonk. Dagger falls to the ground. Destroying a magic item is approved. Mr. Wallace.
Yeah.
He's looking at you in the eyes. You have bested him.
Mm-hmm.
Asking you he said, "What is your bargain?" Which is 4 words, but he's cool like that.
Give me a moment. And while I'm doing that, I will be sheathing my sword.
I go pick up my magic knife.
All right, Lumpsy.
10 of 12.
11 of 12. We have heroes are first, villains are hasted. Philosophizing.
11 of 12.
Mr. Wallace.
Thinking.
Are demons and devils technically
All right, too many words. Next round. All right.
Card.
Villains are first, heroes are second. Shaking your fist at the foe is approved. He just sits. Mr. Wallace?
Let me confer with my compatriots here.
Right. Vincent?
Oopsie!
Take a card.
Casting the spell. Success. I say.
Your war club kind of has a faint brownish glow to it for a brief moment as the spell goes off.
I have mastered the ass.
All right. You guys want out of combat, or do you want to keep rolling? As this thing's...
I just looked to Mr. Wallace and make your bargain with the demon, I tell him.
I'm sorry, what did you say? You kind of
Devil.
split up on me again.
I say, make your bargain with the demon.
It's a devil.
There is
Same.
no dissimilarity between the two. They are the same. By Grabbar's staff.
What do you offer?
Ooh, you've gotten over your demon thing rather quickly.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, if it's a demon or a devil or not.
It's a demon.
Cabra.
Can I sense demons on it?
Oh, yeah. It begins to kind of shape and morph a little bit more like into a satyr type form.
Ah, the chupacabra.
Uh-huh.
Make your bargain, he says.
Bargain with the demon, I tell him, leaning on my staff.
Do you really think that's a demon?
He
Yeah.
leans in closer.
I give him the...
He nods in approval.
Yeah.
Well,
It's kind of obvious
my
it's a
bargain
demon.
for you is death. I step forward as I quick draw my sword and cut him down.
All right.
Back into combat rounds, I say. Woohoo!
Yep.
Give me a quick draw.
Let's see.
All right.
It came out really good, but then he missed.
Next round.
Yeah.
Back to dramatic combat. Villains are first, heroes are second. Being, was it currently dressed in striking contrast to whatever it's on. No, you guys are all dressed in period except for,
I'm still wearing my suit, aren't I?
and you got jeans on, so you guys can both take a card for that.
I'm wearing
Villains are
proper
first.
clothing.
Mr. Wallace, as you step forward, drawing your blade, looking into his eyes, he says, "Your soul is mine." Oh, I'm sorry. You got to roll. Never mind. Give me your 5% chance or less.
I got the card.
Good, he needs the card.
What card?
Inflatable sheep.
Your
Hey,
essence drops by 3. I believe you're at 0.
That puts me at 8. I'm at out of 11, if I'm correct.
No, you were just losing some moments ago.
Yep. 3. Well, let's look. Scroll up, make sure I didn't miss any.
you lost some earlier. You lost
Yep.
like 2 or 3 earlier.
Mm-hmm. 8. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything more than 8. So
Okay, you're at 8. Excellent. All right, so he looks.
no, I'm at 3. So
Got
I got 3 left. I've taken 8.
3 left. Gotcha. All right, Mr. Wallace, your turn.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wow.
Damage there.
Wah! Roll damage.
If you can
Wah!
roll some damage to go with that number. Well, 8.
No. When you critical, sir, you double your damage. So roll another d6 and another d8 and add it to that 8. That's the beauty of a crit.
And 10 more. So 18.
He's at 69.
All right. Got it. He goes down.
He's not dead until he turns into smoky black smoke stuff, I mentioned.
You see like this bloody wounded satyr goat thing laying there.
He's just pining for the fjords right now.
Well, take my sword and twist it.
Wait. Just calm down, Mr. Wallace.
There's no calming Mr. Wallace.
I'm playing shoot.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather play that on your horse, dude? I mean, this thing's probably dead. You don't love your horse anymore?
Put him on a pet demon.
I don't think Mr. Wallace is
No, you
going to
don't.
leave it attached.
All right, yeah. I won't play it.
Some assembling may be
Yeah,
required.
I'm making sure it's dead.
All right. You got it? You cut its head off? What do you do?
Wear it.
Thinking
No,
that.
wear it. No, cut its head off. I will definitely slice its neck to make sure that its spinal cord is severed if it has one.
Excellent. About a black ichory goo kind of pours out of it, and you see it slowly seeping into the ground.
There, it's starting. I'm going to start throwing around some healing on these guys. Hopefully I won't hit the black goat, but I can't be sure of that. So let me try the some throw magic. I'll throw a little bit over toward Vince.
All right.
Hey,
All right, give me a fumble to hit the goat.
I'm working on it. Because I'm going to do one at Vince, and he heals 5, and then I'm going to do one at Mr. Wallace, because I'm pretty sure he's probably wounded, although I can't help his mental problems. And I failed to fumble on him as well. So he gets healed for 1. Bing! There you go, Mr. Wallace. You're all better now. You'll be fine.
Your club kind of goes wub wub. You feel it just kind of pulsing as you do that.
I just look at it.
The sack looks back at you.
I
Sleep.
nod.
All right, gentlemen. Congratulations, you're out of combat. You now have a demon goat head.
All right. I know what to do with this.
Oh, gosh. Do you have taxidermy skill?
I have a knife.
I'll bet somebody in town actually has taxidermy. It's an
I'll clean
old
off my
west town.
blade, sheathe it.
This could go well above your fireplace, Mr. Ross.
It's gonna go well above my head.
Let's take it into town, see if we can get a professional to do it. Otherwise, you'll just wear around a rotting goat's head and let the evil sink into your skull, which may not actually have an effect on you.
I'll grab the goat by the horns and pick it up and, put it on my shoulder and start heading to town.
All right.
Do you feel good about killing your first demon, Mr. Walls?
I don't know if it was my first one, but I definitely feel good at killing this damn thing, whatever the heck it is.
Well,
whatever kind of demon it be.
Before we go into town, there's one word that I would like to say. Actually, 2 words. Lair and treasure. Let's look for those, shall we? I mean,
Good idea.
If you're a goat, you got somewhere to live. You just don't hang out on a hill normally, right? I mean, you got somewhere that you're going to be hanging out. I mean, the hill's okay if you need to catch the rays of the burning sky, but,
I think it's more of a goat than a dragon, but yeah, sure, let's look for the loot.
Hey,
Give me a look around for the goat lair.
goat lair, goat lair.
Back quarter.
We'll pull the blinders back for this one.
There's no goat lair, unless Vince can find it.
I got it by quarter.
That's pretty good.
You find a boot.
A port key, I say. Don't touch it with your hand.
I look in the boot.
It's just a left boot.
Don't touch it with your hand. touch it with
14.
your hand. Don't touch it with your hand. Don't touch it with your hand.
Touch off my hand.
It feels like leather.
Shit. I say.
I wonder A, who that boot belonged to, and B, where the other one is.
Is there any chew marks on the boot?
What?
Is there any like bite marks on the boot? Like it's been chewed up?
Oh. Nope. Looks like a well-preserved left size 14 boot.
Whoever
I'd
lost
expect to
this.
find that up its ass.
I'm sorry, Wallace, I couldn't hear
I said I'd expect to find something like that up its ass.
you.
Whoever lost this boot must have a huge.
Check and see if there's a foot in there.
No boot. No foot.
When you
So we've searched the hilltop and found nothing
Yes.
else interesting.
We
Okay.
found a boot.
Okay.
What do you want to do with the boot?
That'll be Vince's trophy, and Mr. Wallace gets the head of the demon thing, and back to town to find a taxidermist.
All right, just give me a simple navigation roll, guys.
Can I see the town from up on top of the hill?
Yes, but whether or not you can walk a straight line is another story.
True. I want to
want me to
be
do
sure to
this?
point it out because I'm happy to support somebody else. I'll be like, we're going there. Who is good at finding there?
And just a reminder, there's no sun in the sky to navigate by.
I'm pretty good at navigation. I'll do it.
I will attempt to support him in his endeavors because
How
I
do
suck.
you want to use your blinders to their maximum effect to navigate?
Yes, I have them open from looking in the hill. I will leave them open for navigation purposes.
Okay.
Hey,
Just
have you
checking.
seen my sword that floats?
Right.
We wander
guys-
around until we die.
Damn it.
You're like, we're dying. You guys like crawl back into town. It took you like an hour, but for some reason you're just really tired, dehydrated, and you make it back to town. And I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. So enjoy these Looney Tunes from Vince.
Make with the tunes.
I was trying to figure out. I don't think I can put MS Paint for my profile picture.
Are you trying to figure out how to do your profile picture up?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna screw around with that for a second.
Yeah. I got no idea as far as where this is going. I'm suspecting that it may be like a Burlington type thing where you go around and find shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
What do you guys think?
And I'm perfectly fine
Where's
with that.
Bobby.
Bobby?
I mean, we found this thing.
Hey, Bobby.
Bobby is good. I'm sure he'll make an appearance. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's a demigod in his own right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'm thinking you can get taxidermied, and I'm wondering if we should set up some sort of place. It appears that I may be able to maybe make some money just from gambling.
Yeah, because you have 34 tokens.
Yeah, I don't know if that's enough to get a house or whatever or something like that, but because we need to buy a house that has a fireplace so he can mount the head above the fireplace, and then later it can come to life and terrorize him.
Yep.
What do you think, Jeff?
Sure, I'm good with that. I mean, I can sell a couple necklaces if I need to.
Yeah, I don't know how much those will
I'll
be
be right
worth.
back.
Yeah, I don't either. I have to find out. I don't know. We can always check the sheriff's office and see if there's a bounty on whatever the hell this thing is.
Yeah. I have no idea what the people's attitudes seem odd here, though.
Yeah, they do.
And so I'm not sure how I feel about showing them anything. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm going to be walking into town carrying this thing.
You have a good point.
I mean, those big long horns are kind of hard to miss.
Yeah. I do not know, sir.
I don't either. But we can check the sheriff's office. They said somebody was going to the sanding. They said they were going to the sanding stones anyway. Maybe they found out something.
I don't know.
You know, but I'm sure something will turn up. It always does.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
By the way, this thing did some weird damage to me. How do you heal that?
Try a good night's sleep first. If that doesn't work, then we'll have to move up to magic and shit. But I try a good night's sleep first.
Okay.
If that doesn't undo it, then we'll go for plan B. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I may need to make a whole new healing spell just to heal your ass up.
Let's hope not.
Actually, I will make a note of that on the boards because I don't want to forget that. Yeah, my brain has not been in the game lately. I'm taking my time off right now.
Yep, I fully understand.
Oh, you've been GM for a while, yeah, you know.
Yep, well, I've been off for, 4 or 5 months off my game now, and it doesn't look like my game is going to start up anytime soon. We have another person GMing, he's GMing a Star Wars game, which is fun. But with the current situation here in the United States, I pretty much decided to stay home.
I'm surprised you haven't been running your game over the internet like this, even though they're local players.
I could probably try that, but one person doesn't have a computer, and there's quite a few people. I mean, it's 10 people. It's a lot to run a game for.
Who the fuck wouldn't own a computer?
Yeah, well, somebody that's poor.
Whoever's playing with Vince, are you playing with weird plasticky? Yeah, you are. The fuck are you eating?
Oh,
Vince.
Read backwards.
Dink?
Dark chocolate, nuts, and sea salt.
It's like a nut bar.
Got it. Okay. Right. We're gonna go into. When we go into town, I want to keep a close eye on people's reaction to him carrying a big severed head of a black goat, and I want to ask people who aren't freaked out if they're, or maybe they're like I'm beginning to suspect we're in one of those "Hi, how's it go? Happy Friday" type zones, and so I'm going to ask people where's local taxidermist.
People kind of stirred away from him. They're looking, you see kind of whispers and points.
Glad I don't see any of that.
Keep those blinders in.
Yeah, I'm just kind of following him. So, got my blinders on, got this big old thing.
You kind of get some gestures kind of pointing over towards like the Undertakers.
All right. Head on over there.
Okay. So you head on in?
Yes.
All right. So they got like 3 coffins, open, just kind of lined up there waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gentleman. He's got glasses on. He's got like the little string tie, dressed in a nice suit.
Hello.
Gentlemen.
I heard that you might know where we can find a local taxidermist.
Taxidermy, you say, huh?
That's right.
I think I'm going to be I'm the Dr. Hiram Baker. I'm probably the best one at that for you.
Cool. We need this taxidermied. I point at the big black goat head.
Why? He says.
Hang it over the fireplace.
All right.
Memento.
He says, come back on Monday. It'll be ready for you.
Fine.
What
I'll
day
be
is it
fine.
anyway?
What day is today?
7, he says.
How many days till Monday?
1.
4.
Fine. I'll be fine. Just fine.
All right. Nice. All right. 4 more days, he says. He takes it off. Kind of holds it away from him as it's still dripping. All right.
How do we tell the time?
3, I tell him, and head out.
See, Logan understands. Lucy understands. He gets it. All right, gentlemen.
Omega.
Where do you guys want to go?
Can I make
What do you want to
a
do?
memory roll? So I'm not sure if you remember last session, Lucy, but remember how we became employees of the Belafonte Hotel?
I thought we were in a band.
No, we were employees for the Hotel Belafonte.
In a
Now-
hotel band?
Belafonte.
Band?
If band you mean employees, then yes.
So we worked in a band for the hotel? A hotel band? I remember you played the clarinet.
All right. So question.
Yeah.
Does the
I'm walking
More to
us
the-
back toward the tavern, by the way. We need fluids.
more to the GM? Does the what's the title called?
Grandstand?
Not bar. I keep on wanting to say barber, but I know that's super wrong.
Conductor. Conductor's what you're looking for.
Bar owner or whatever. Bartender. That's the word.
That's a spirit. You can tell he hasn't been in a lot of bars there, Ralph.
Oh,
I don't.
You there, man whose title I can't remember. I'm busy tending bar. I don't know what you're doing. Just give me stuff.
Does the bartender look like the guy that gave us the employment at the Belafonte? If that makes any sense.
Who gave you the employment?
I don't have his name. but
Which
his-
GM?
you? I'm pretty sure it was you or Jason.
Uh-huh.
I think it was Jason. Now that I think about it.
Right. Well, when you talk to the right GM about it, you'll get your answer.
Never mind.
So back to the clarinet for you.
Yep. Do you want to go to the hotel or the 6-gun?
6-gun. We need fluids
All right.
badly.
So you head back to 6 Guns. It seems a little bit quiet. It's kind of early morning. Not a lot of action going on here. Piano players kind of just plucking away at some keys. You don't see any of the women, though.
Howdy.
Who are you saying that to?
The
Speak in the door and say howdy.
I just walk in and say, howdy. Keep walking.
Howdy, says everybody.
I go up to the bartender and go, you have any juice?
He puts up a bottle that says whiskey on it. He gives you 3-shot
now
glasses.
that's juiced right there.
Thank you. Take him back over to our now normal table.
He says, sir.
I flip a coin over my shoulder.
He catches it and puts it in.
Oh,
I'll be in
but
my room if you guys need me.
now is not the time to go back to masturbating.
But I didn't finish yet.
All right, off you go.
Alright. I'll walk off to my room.
All right, so you leave this building and you separate from the party and go to the Hotel Belafonte in your room.
Yeah.
All right. Good to be young again, huh, Logan? All right.
I can't imagine. It's been too long.
I just look at Loomsy and go, do you think we should have got him some milk first?
Yeah, I can't imagine whacking it with milk everywhere, just splurting out fucking white milk every. Oh God, the images you put in my head.
1 bottle of whiskey, 3 shot glasses, 2 people.
It works.
Excellent.
I can make this work.
All right, give me your alcohol and drug tolerance rolls.
Let's see how well we can work this. I made it work. By half.
I can alcohol see as I got the bottle in my hand.
I've got all the shot glasses filled.
All right, Vincent, what would you like to be doing in your room? You get to the hotel, you head in, and the keeper says, "Greetings, Mr. Vega.
Greetings.
How's your stay at the Belafonte? We here are happy to serve you. How can we help?"
I'll let you know when I need assistance. Thank you.
You hear from behind you. You hear kind of like this, shh, shh, clunk, shh, clunk, shh, clunk.
Without just whipping my head around, I kind of want to just passively kind of walk around to the stairs that lead up or down the hall or whatever.
Oh,
I want to look what's doing.
you see Mr. Teeny on roller skates dragging that large sack that was kind of on the back of your horse with no name, and he's trying to walk up the stairs in roller skates, dragging this large sack that's bigger than he is.
Here, let me help you out with that.
He just holds up his hand. Sorry, clunk.
Who wants a clogging greed? I'm getting rid of.
I'll take it.
And here you go.
Okay. I gotta get rid of some cards.
I play my Sewers of Disappointment card.
All right. About halfway there, Vincent, he stops and takes a cigarette break.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, in the bar, anything you're trying to achieve at Six Guns during the late morning? Early afternoon.
I can drink before noon. I think after what I just did, I needed a stiff one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it helps.
I'm helping.
All right.
Let's see. Arms 14. There it is. We're just drinking, waiting for Vince to get back.
Yep. I'm waiting for Vince to tell me what he's doing.
Sorry. I want to look at my room. Last time when we left off, in your game, there were the men on the beds. I just wanted to see if that was in my room or both.
I'm sorry, what was on the beds?
There was bodies. Remember how we got bodies from the bottom of the elevator?
Yes, those were disposed of.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if they were just.
No, they're still not in your beds.
I wasn't sure if there's some skeletons in the closet.
Do you want to find some?
Yeah.
You want to start opening everybody's closet?
Yeah.
All right. So you open your closet? No skeleton.
I'm just going to take a glance around my room and just see if there's anything special because I needed to do that earlier.
Yeah. So, all right. Nope, nothing fancy in your room. Real basic room. So you covered out your room. Where do you want to go next?
No, I'll just go back to go get a drink.
All right. He shows back up.
I just slide in one of the glasses of whiskey that's empty.
All right.
Keep drinking.
Yeah, I think
I look
there's
disappointed.
anything left to drink by this point unless you get another bottle.
So what's the game plan?
Well, my plan was I'm watching him. He's very drunk right now, and I'm not, which is disappointing to both of us. And then I was going to trail off, improvise.
I'm not as thick as you drunk I am. You mean what I know?
Everybody's nodding at you. Give me a listen roll, Mr. Wallace.
I'm not blinded by that one.
Don't worry, we'll get you to stopper your ears eventually.
Mm-hmm.
You swear you just kind of hear a little bit of whispering. You're sure it's nothing, though.
Mm-hmm. I'm not worried about whispering. It's when it starts talking loudly to me, then I'll worry.
Right. You do speak demonic, don't you?
Demonic? I do know one language.
Oh, no. Go ahead and write it in there.
Write it in where?
Oh,
New
we could add-
languages. New languages. Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, add demonic, you said?
Oh, yeah. Almost like somebody's trying to teach you something.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Do I need to know that I have it?
don't worry. We can poke your brain out with a Q-tip later. It'll help.
You want to give me a roll on that new skill of yours?
Might have a demon brain virus.
It's not O'Crock, is it? Oh my gosh, I actually succeeded on it. Holy crap.
What is your bargain?
So, what is my bargain? That's a good point.
What the hell are you babbling about now? I just
Make sure you take a check on that, please.
I did.
Oh, good. I look forward to that getting better. So,
I see that he got the second glass.
I knew I shouldn't
he's
have been
trying to
here.
bargain with his drink. Loomsy's just milking out his drink. That woman in the black bustier goes ahead and brings you memory rolls, the two players that have a chance of having memory, and she brings you a bottle of milk.
Give him 3 fingers of milk. I tell the lady.
You sure you can handle that? That's quite a bit.
He's earned it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll drink the milk.
Loomsy, you got a memory roll?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the others.
No.
Come on, fail. And shit.
Excellent. You never did make it to the chapel. I'll just give you that one.
Yeah.
and-
Go. Ooh.
I'm going to just highlight this here. She seems familiar.
I'm not.
Oh! Now, I know this is Jason's game, but
I look at her and go, can you give us really good directions, possibly a map and a compass on how to get to the chapel? We tried to find it last time and got lost. Then we wandered out in the desert for a while. Now we're here drinking, and it's not helping us.
does she look like one of the Hotel Belafonte residents? I'm not sure if Jay filled you in about the ending that he did, but does she look like one of the druid?
Happy?
What?
Whew.
Oh, does she look like one of the sorcerers that was in the Belafonte?
I don't think so. No. So,
I got excited there because I thought I did something smart.
yeah, she recommends just going to the general store if you want all your compass needs, she says.
All right.
Can you get us? Do they have maps there?
I'm sure they can help you out with directions.
Maybe
Hopefully
a
we don't
ball
get
of
lost.
string, big ball of string, and a stick. All right, let's go to the general store. You've had enough milk. All right, let's go.
All right. You guys make it to the general store. You see in there a little girl and blonde hair, kind of curly. You see an old man, kind of balding.
I'll ignore the old man, go up to the little girl and go, hello, we'd like to buy some things. I need a compass, a map to the chapel, a big ball of string on a stick so I can feed it out.
Right. She starts doodling something for you.
What do you need a big ball of string for?
We're going to tie one end to a building here, and we're going to feed it out. And that way, if we get lost, we'll just follow that ship back like we're in some sort of
She puts out a ball of string, she says. One plain
Can I
thing.
have that when you're done?
Stick, one plain thing. That's 2. A fancy thing, she decides the compass, that's 10. And then she
10?
decides you map a basic or a plain thing. So she's like, 13 arcade, please.
I hold my hand out. You can, looking at Lumsey, do you need another compass? As I hold a compass in my hand, because I have one.
We don't need the compass then. Sorry.
She
So,
slides it back
3.
and she says, 3 Arcadias.
1 Arcadia, I tell her.
5 Arcadia. She squints at you and leans forward.
I squint at her and lean forward. I give her 5. There you go.
Bitch. She's like,
Don't call me bitch. I don't deserve that.
talking to him, she points at Vincent.
Hey,
I
who's
nod at her.
loyal? No, you know what? Well, let's give her a chain. Chain.
Chain
Yeah,
will keep us together.
I pull out a gold necklace for her.
I can't take things from strangers, she says.
Don't worry, he's not stranger than him. I point at Vince.
Well, I'm Mr. Wallace, and this is a gift for you.
Thank you. She takes it. Mr. Wallace, you're feeling a bit, or I'm sorry, not Mr. Wallace, Mr. Vega, you're feeling a bit nauseous. You kind of feel something kind of gurgling at the back of your throat.
Throw up on the
I'll be up back. I need to throw up some more.
God damn, you and Milk are not neighbors.
All right.
Is
so
this
you-
girl pretty?
Thank you. She kind of steps back a little bit.
I'm lactose intolerant.
She says, she drew you a map of how to get to the chapel. You got a big ball of string and you got a stick.
And a compass.
And a map. No, we don't have the.
Well, no, he brought his own compass, so that saved us some coin.
Oh, give me a navigation or a observation roll of some kind there, Mr. Wallace, as you pull out your compass.
Navigation land?
Yes.
Hey,
Your compass is just spinning.
Mm-hmm.
It just spins.
I see.
It spins.
Shake it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
are you
You
done
guys have a lot of
vomiting
iron
yet?
underground here or anything like that? You guys do any mining around here?
Oh yeah, there's mines. Usually it's more prospecting, but out towards those fields, we this is the dad talking here, the older man.
Ah, Jesus, I thought you were dead, I tell him.
Talking to my wife again, haven't you? Yeah. He says we mostly do prospecting. It's not safe to go into them hills.
Yeah.
I carefully poke him. It's so lifelike.
Is this girl pretty or no?
Yeah. Yeah, she's a cute little girl. Blonde hair.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
In
Curly,
pigtails.
got little ribbons in it.
In that case, I would have made sure I gave her one of the good necklaces. Okay.
Okay. She seems nice and polite.
I got a question for you. I ignore the corpse that keeps talking to me. I got a question for you, tell little girl. How much to make his hair look like your hair? Ribbons, blonde, the whole thing.
I walk out and just throw him back.
Looks confused.
How much for you
Ribbon?
to work on his hair? Because your hair is very nice. His, not.
Who are you pointing to? Mr. Wallace? Or what?
Yes.
Oh. She's like, take a seat.
I back away and nod at Mr. Wallace. It's a samurai thing.
Look, she's blonde locks.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
She's doing your
She goes like
hair.
this. She goes like this. She goes,
I nod at her. I just give her a fucking
This
chip.
better be good.
I just give her a Belafonte chip as soon as she does that. I just slip her a chip. There you go.
all right. You feel something on your head. Things are happening up there. Do you want to peek?
Probably not. It sounds like I'm getting my hair cut, so I will just go with it.
All right. That's what you think you hear. Things are
Mhm.
happening. Voila. All right. All done, she goes. And opens them back up again.
Well done, I say. That's beautiful. Do you have a mirror so you can show him?
She holds one in front of you. You've got blonde hair, curly locks, bows in them.
That's better, I say.
What the?
Lumpsy, give me a sanity roll.
I like it.
She must be with crumbs.
You're
Yes.
fine.
I'm absolutely good with this. You look very pretty now, Mr. Wallace, so we can go off and go to the church.
No.
What?
Fix this.
It is fixed. We can't get any better than that. Anything that you're seeing that looks different is just because you've been drinking again, and he's been vomiting.
She puts a box about the size of a large dinner plate, about this tall, and she just kind of sets it on your lap.
It's a tarantula, I
Okay.
tell him.
What's this for?
Crotch tarantula.
She points to her head.
Okay. Take it off and put it in the box.
There you go. It's a nice, beautiful wig.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? All that care and time and that. Oh my gosh, I
As
see.
much as I wanted to, I really wanted to have his own scalp in the box, but I couldn't do that to him.
I was kind of thinking that would have been fucking great there. That'd have been like some of the old town horror right there.
Yes.
Carry this around and wait till I see Freddy next.
Yep.
Ooh, he would dig it.
Freddy Lock.
Mhm.
Excellent.
Freddy Locks, yeah.
And I'm gonna go. Can't touch this. No, 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 no.
Down.
All right, you get sick again there, Vincent Vega. You come strolling in to see him putting in like a little curly locks hair into a box.
It's locks in a box. Are you wearing socks?
With Prox.
Oh,
I think you both should stop talks.
We'll go down
All
to the docks.
Keep a pet fox.
all right. I'm gonna give all of you a card just to stop. And, all right, there you are.
Oh.
You got your big ball of twine. You've got a child map, a compass that doesn't work, and a stick, and a wig.
Excellent. Okay, go
Well, that
outside
card
the
you
shop.
gave me was the gods despise me, and I can tell that from the wig. I got to discard all these cards I just got.
Oh,
Really?
I am
Yeah, a lot of
playing
them
a training time on myself. I'm playing it on my giant bird thing again because I'm going to get that skill up, by God.
I'm not going to use the rocket launcher at all. Okay.
All right.
There goes a replenish or limited retrieve.
Ooh,
Okay.
that sucks a cock.
just for fun, Vincent Vega, please give me a dodge roll.
Can't touch your skin. Down.
All right.
Alright.
I'm
Does
gonna-
you hear that clinking noise? Or no, it does Mr. Teeny, never mind.
I'm going to tie off the string to a random immovable object and go, all right, take us to the church. And I'm feeding out the string on the stick as just people will be like, oh, Jesus, the string all over. I don't care. I'm just like, yeah,
Tied off
fuck
to the
you.
guy that was just standing there that you consider dead.
Yeah, as long as he's not going to move, I'm fine.
All right. So go ahead and give me your land navigation. And I'll give you a bonus of 10.
That's all
You
you,
got-
Mr. Wallace. I'm going to support it, my bonus of 10, though, before you roll, because I want to get this skill up someday.
Are you using the broken compass?
Gonna go in
I
circles.
think it doesn't really help a whole lot, but sure.
All right. So you use the compass that just spins? Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
You spin me round, round, baby, round, round, like a broken compass, round, 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 round.
All right. So you got a bonus there from Lumpsty.
Yep, So you're up to a bonus of 15, Mr. Wallace, and God, you needed it. Okay, cool.
I'll make it. Mhm.
Nice. All right. And it's getting to be later in the day. Sun is not to be seen. Fiery sky. You notice in the distance what looks like ruins of a church, if you will. And I'm going to give you a little something to look at here, just so I could be done with all my somethings.
Goat 2, the reawakening.
It looks like it's more like a kind of like the ruins of what once was.
Don't mess with me trying to mess with them.
There you go. Oh, that didn't work. 1 second.
No, I was going to say I don't see anything new appearing. Holy shit. It's got that symbol on it. I love it. I actually know that symbol. Woo, we're going in.
I still don't know that symbol.
We're going in. I don't know where the. Did you add that, Ralph?
Nope.
Or did that? Yeah, did you add that? It's beautifully done if you did.
You like that?
Oh,
all right.
fuck yes. I'm gonna
You're
steal
muted.
that
So,
bitch.
as you guys approach, give me a your general looking around here, whatever you want to use. Your spot hidden, your search. Well, you're not searching yet, unless you want to get in there and search.
Oh yeah. And toss Vince right in. Oh yeah. Let's see.
Mr. Wallace doesn't know what he's doing.
I'm looking for
Maybe it's better that way.
These guys blinders on.
Yep. I would have failed it even if I'm, even without the blinders. Yeah.
All right. Just for the scene until you change it, you're at -30, right?
Yep.
All right.
That's a good insanity, Ralph. You actually helped him out.
I'm sorry, what?
I said that's a good insanity, Ralph. You actually helped him out. There was no dicking around, no trying to figure shit out. You just grabbed it and ran with it. Yes, I will roll you my looking around @1 crit.
Do you want some more?
Goat.
Do you want some more? Huh?
Goat.
You want to look at that a little closer?
I'm looking at everything with my @1 crit. I'm examining shit before going in, then I'll go in and examine more shit.
So,
And I'm
going to back that a little bit here. Things you notice with your success is pretty much what you're seeing in the photo there.
Yeah.
And I'll give a little more detail, and I'll get to the @1 in a moment. So, 1 second here.
What the heck is that?
Oh, by the way, Ralph, in the blue square thing where you can change like the picture thing, there's like a gear. And if you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can take off the grid thing because then the pictures aren't forced into a grid thing.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, just so you know. I mean, it's up to you if you care or not. But for me, I always like it because sometimes otherwise the pictures kind of stretch or whatever, get weird.
Yeah, I've done that too. You're right. But no, it's I also
just
have
for
traffic
future.
A little bit. But all right, I'm going to go back to the main screen. Are you guys good with that photo then for now? And I'm going to.
Oh yeah, I've already stolen that bitch. I'm going to use that in my game at some point.
I'll send you a better one.
Oh, I got screen capture shit.
Okay.
So you kind of passed that before I got to ask a question. What was that kind of like blue tendril-y looking thing on the map?
Oh, we'll get to that as soon as you want to go play with it.
He likes tentacles.
One moment. Sorry, guys. All right. So in there, it looks like there has been once what is probably a beautiful, immaculate temple or church of some type, a little thing. It looks like there's been fire in here. Partial floor has been collapsed into some sort of basement. You see that interesting statue, Lumpsy. We'll get to that.
What statue?
Lumpsy with your critical. You see what looks like a blood pattern. There's some blood splatters that have been kind of masked by fire. Looks like there might have been a massacre here. You also see in the back, and it was really hard to see, but just the angles you got on that crit allowed you to see. It looks like there's something in the back of the chapel, and it's like covered by boards. It looks like it had some scruffy rough thrown on top of it, and some dirt kicked over it. That's your critical there.
I point out all this shit, the RPCs, and I play a clarity. Might need the magic points. Ba-ding.
Now, go ahead and give me
Some sugar, baby.
Yeah. All right. You failed your roll. You're good. Lucy, with your critical and with your success, go ahead and give me sanity rolls followed by like Cthulhu, Mythos.
Oh, Cthulhu with your tentacles so bright, won't you haunt my dreams tonight? Then all the
All right. Why don't you go ahead and just give me a D4?
Oh yeah.
What? Close.
3 points toward category.
Elder gods, just Cthulhu Mythos in general. Do you have a particular one you want with tentacles?
Trying to find the existing thing that it fits into.
You know what? It's common here. I know it's tentacles, and I know it's not a perfect picture, but it would be probably to Yig.
Oh yeah, I can work on him.
But we could just make those snakes instead of tentacles. If you're good with that.
Sure.
I'm trying to think. We'll count it as Yig, but didn't Yig have a mate that had like 2 snakes for heads and tentacles around the waist or something like that?
Probably. He fucked all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah. Well, this is just that other weird shit. So
I make sure not to point out to Mr. Wallace, and I go like, Mr. Wallace, could you closely examine that boring piece of wall over there? Hey, take a look at this. I tell Vince, and I point out the weird shit.
All right. So if you guys want to go deeper exploring, the floor has been burnt. There's been fire. There's some cave-ins. There's obviously some stuff just out of your sight in the basement. If you wish to go that route, let me know.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fucking explore up all in the. Or actually, first I'm gonna do this. I reach out with the force. Hold on a second. Let me find it. There it is. No, everything's fine here. Let's go.
Before we venture down, I'm gonna equip my magic knife and my normal knife.
There you go.
Yeah, pull out your sword, Mr. Wallace. It'll save you some time, unless you want your hands free for some odd reason, like climbing.
Well, I'll leave. I can get my sword quick enough.
right.
I'm also good at getting my quick enough. That way, if I need to shoot something at range.
Okay.
Excellent. Right. We're
It
not going to
looks very-
enter combat quite yet, but Vincent, you pull out the magical dagger, and you feel it's starting to try to go like this towards your head. Just give me a willpower times 3. Let's see who the true master of the dagger is, shall we?
Damn you, Cthulhu!
Need to refill my drink. Good luck.
All right.
I'm
timing.
Yep, I have.
Nice.
I look at him going like this, and I go, Suicide Jack. Saw that in the poker game last night.
Alrighty.
You'll have to show him the Suicide Jack later, Ralph. He's looking like he doesn't get it.
You feel that something is trying to take control of the dagger.
What's wrong there, Mr. Vega?
Cthulhu's trying to steal my dagger.
You want to stick it in the toolbox for a while?
Yeah.
I open up the toolbox, take it out, open it up.
All right.
Put it in there.
I'm gonna put in my big staff as well.
All right.
I failed my willpower.
Oh, you failed your willpower?
Yeah, my.
I'm gonna help him if he's doing like the Lord of the Rings thing. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you fucking drop.
He goes like this. He goes and he lets it go. Oh, go ahead and give me a spot roll there as you see a floating dagger for a brief moment.
Oh, yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you. Mr. Wallace?
What am I looking at or rolling?
Perception, spot, see things you don't want to see, minus 30. Oh, excellent. By half. Well, that's great.
No, that was me grabbing the knife, tossing it in, slamming the box, and going, "Not today, short stuff."
All right, Mr. Wallace failed. Awesome. All right. Yeah, so it hovers for a brief moment. It kind of starts to spin, and then you whack it, and it goes down. Yep. All right, you've got the dagger contained.
Yep, dagger and staff are in the big box. Big box goes back in the backpack, and I look at Mr. Wallace and I go, "Whoopla!" Mr. Wallace, it looks really dangerous in there. You go first.
You see no easy way down as the floor is kind of broken and caved in. You could probably just kind of hang on and lower yourself down into the darkness and just kind of like go and drop yourself into the basement. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Dang it. I just got rid of cat jump.
Hold on. You guys stay here. I'll be back. Whatever you do, kind of trail off, wander off, and follow the string back to the general store. I go, simple object, rope. Hold up a bit.
What should you do?
Take in.
I take the rope and go back to them. Who knows how to tie knots? Alrighty then. I'm going to try to tie a knot since they're both looking at me blankly like, never heard of it.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
I mean, I'm not very good at it, but I know how to tie some knots.
Cool. I've laid it over this boulder and I'm just not getting anything.
Hey, Mr. Vega.
Yeah?
Can you grab me some ice?
All right.
Please go ahead and tie the knot.
He's going to talk about something killing me or something.
Yeah. Please tie the knot there.
Sometimes you just gotta get a kid out of the room, you know? All right. All right. So, yep. That boulder is securely holding.
Well, no, I'm asking him since I've laid the rope on it and I tug it and it comes off and I go, yeah.
Oh, looks good to me.
That's any better of a job.
Jesus, I may as well just throw the rope down there and we'll climb down and get it. All right, I'll hold the rope. You go down it and let me know how deep it is, okay?
I pull out my flashlight and shine it, crank it up and shine it down there.
No.
Give me a...
This is no time for brains. This is time for doing.
You pull out your flashlight?
Yep.
Give me a willpower roll. Just go ahead and times 5.
Okay.
And I apologize because I don't have the character sheet. It's been a while. Is the willpower... Oh, nice. It works. Click.
Look around down there, see if I can tell how far down it is.
It only goes down about 15 feet or so. You see what looks like maybe 75, 100. Give me a spot perception, looking around roll.
I'm meanwhile getting the rope together so I can hold it and lower him down there into a certain depth.
Are you at your penalty 30 or are you really trying to look down there?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear that.
Oh, you're at minus 30, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. It looks like this beautiful ornate carpeting down there. You're fine.
All right, down you go. I'll hold the rope for you, and I'm the party healer, so I'll hold the rope. God, I love being the healer. I mean, good luck. We're all counting on you.
Down I go.
Excellent. So you lower yourself down there. I assume you put your flashlight in your pocket, something useful, right?
Yep.
You get down there. The floor, it's soft and kind of gushy. At the same time, it's really hard and crunchy.
Is it the black goo?
I'm sure he'll pull out his flashlight and tell us what's going on in no time. Just you wait
I'm
and
looking
see.
for alien any aliens down here?
Oh, you wish it was just aliens. Go ahead. So you look around. You want to bust out the flashlight?
Yep, bust off flashlight. Look around.
You see probably 50, 100 skeletal remains of humans. You see thousands of snakes of various sizes and colors.
So,
And
you want to play Black Paper Scissors?
give me a listen roll.
All right, coming up with a list.
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
You're fine. You don't have any fear or phobia of snakes or anything, do you?
Nope.
Bit
Not
unnerving.
yet.
Do you have any kind of zoology?
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what your character's background is. Oh, shit.
He does.
These are different snakes and serpents from all around the world. And some of these you've never seen before. Remember being a kid reading the My Snake First pop-up book, and you always got scared when you open that one page and the snake would go. Well, you know, that shit's happening to you now, but you know.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
I'm holding the rope.
If snakes are attacking,
No.
I will draw my sword.
In fact, they kind of seem like they're kind of slithering and parting ways for you to walk on all these skeletal remains.
Oh, okay.
Can't tell if that's better
Okay.
or worse.
Are any of you guys afraid of snakes?
No.
Good. Come on down.
Okay.
I'll hold the rope.
I'm holding the rope. You go down.
I'll hold the rope. You go down.
Okay. I carefully climb down the rope.
Give me a hold the rope there, Vincent.
All right.
Nice.
I
Can you give me a
climb
climb
down.
roll?
Yeah, I'll climb down.
Wait a minute. You're going to climb down while you're holding. I get out of the way for him to fall down because.
Oh, he thought you were climbing.
Oh, I'm climbing. Yeah, I know that whoever's last is fucked. So this is going to be the fun part.
Yeah, and I knew that as well. That's because.
Oh yeah, I scamper on down the rope.
All right.
All right.
You see the same scene. Do you want to give me a perception spot? Look around. He's kind of shining his flashlight, spinning it around very quickly.
Yeah, cool. Snakes.
Question. Am I standing on like stone or like kind of like a muddish dirt?
Here on the upper floor, there's stone walls that are toppled, ruined, and then there's it's actually wood. It's a wooden floor that's been kind of burnt and charred and kind of broken through from the elements.
All right. So what I want to do is I kind of want to take a rope, make a loop, with my knife and stab it.
Oh yeah, that'll hold.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong.
I get out of the way, so because I'm expecting a scream, fall, thump.
All right, I'm just gonna climb down then.
All right. So now give me a luck roll. Let's see how well your knife gizmo works. Oh, there you are.
Barely.
All right,
I
you
have
see the
an
same
aspect.
thing there. So he's got one flashlight. He's holding it. He's kind of just shining it around. It looks like it's a small. It looks like there's some dilapidated shelves, some books and things on the shelves. Still looking around? Are you still feeling comfortable with looking around, Mr. Wallace, with the flashlight?
Yeah, I'm still looking around. Sure.
All right. You see an altar. Looks like some kind of black sheen stone. That's all you're really making out besides all these skeletal remains.
Oh, where's my knife?
I think you
That's
left
right.
it upstairs.
Did you leave the bag up there?
No. I've got my backpack. I'm not going to take out your knife here and now.
Oh yeah, no.
Because that's
yeah.
what we call a poor idea. It's going to
I
stay
realized that.
there. Not here, there. So, guy with the only flashlight, we're following you. Where would you like to go?
Well, the snakes kind of parted away for us, so I'm thinking they're wanting us to go that way.
It's
Sounds
small down here. It's only like about 30 by 30.
Mhm.
It's really you could pretty much see everything from where you're standing. It's not that large of a basement.
Okay. Well, let's go over to the bookshelf then.
All right, there you are. Yeah, the
Kind of
snakes are
book-
moving. It's like a pattern that they just don't want to be stepped on.
Yep.
Unless you purposely want to step on one, do you, Mr. Wallace?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
All right.
I'm
I
doing
almost
the
stepped on a
shuffling.
snake. Not.
I'm
It
just
was a mess.
shuffling
A
everywhere.
rattler. So
Okay. Yeah, so on there you see some tomes. A lot of the stuff has just been mildewed and rotted. Kind of near the bookshelf, so as you get over there, there's not a lot going on. It just looks like some molded, mildewed books.
Let's try to move the bookshelf.
Before we do that, I'm gonna check the books. If any of them look useful / legible, then they'll go in the backpack.
Give me a luck roll.
If
yeah,
they're
I was just
not,
going to ask if there's any books on demonology.
if there is, I'll let you have them to destroy after I get done making sure there's no good stuff in there that is about angels and stuff, right?
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, luck roll success.
Okay, taken.
Okay. Now I step back from the shelves, which may collapse, and I will go for it. Do your thing. Do your moving of the. Ah! You have gotten a lot stronger.
Yeah.
Mhm. Excellent.
You must have been working out.
Topple them. Now, this is leading you back towards the front of the chapel, if you will. So now you're exiting, I guess you could say, the outer wall of the kind of going underground towards the front of the chapel. You see,
Oh, so there was a secret passage behind the bookshelf after all?
yes,
Oh, well done, Vince.
D&D style.
you see, it looks like just a plain room, kind of like carved out, just dug out of the earthen. And you see in there just like a bed of gravel. It looks untouched.
I want to draw the symbol that we saw from the standing stones on the gravel.
Would you like to search the rest of the place before you start making the evil symbols in the gravel, Mr. Man? What do you think? You want to just go stand? Look, it's like dating and stuff. You start with maybe holding the hand. You do not stampede for the clitoris. You know, maybe get a little kiss on the cheek or something. You don't just say, I'm gonna go for the clitoris. No, you gotta woo them and date them and bring them flowers and candy. You don't just pull off the pants and go, let's do this thing.
You know it's bad when Lucy's telling you down. All right.
You
I look
gotta
around.
explore around a little bit. At least look around the room we're in may be somewhat of a help. I mean, sure, we can play with evil symbols and shit. Hell, we can spray paint the place later if you want. But first, let's look around, because I'm pretty sure that when you start drawing symbols in the gravel, something's gonna reach up through it and grab your hand and go, because they're wanting to hold hands. See, you gotta start with the hand holding, and then you can rampage for the undead clitoris. Okay. All right. We continue searching around, Ralph, until we exhaust anything else, and then we'll let him draw evil symbols in the gravel because it's what he wants to do.
Yeah. All right. I'll start with the altar then.
One moment here.
I'm going to roll Cthulhu Mythos and see if I can think of something.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to do this. I got to look something up here.
Yeah. I got an idea on what I'd like to do, but I don't think I got the Cthulhu Mythos for it. Yeah. Does anybody know a good prayer to Yig?
I knew what a good what?
Prayer to Yig.
I got a by quarter for a Cthulhu Mythos.
That's pretty fucking good.
Oh, really? Do you want to give me a willpower there, Super
Yeah.
Chan?
Normal?
Ah, sure. It's real easy here. Go ahead and give me times.
I was
4.
looking for a high. We don't want to mess with you. We're just passing through type prayer.
Oh.
But if you want to summon him, that's good too.
I'm
I
gonna spin a
guess.
pause. I mean, should I spin a pause? Seems kind of informational.
Possible, sure. If you feel like it. I'm not gonna stand in your way.
All right, I got a success.
All right. 1 second here. So. All right. 1 moment.
I play my virtuoso card. Ooh.
What does that one do?
Adds to my, in this case, harpsichord skill.
Excellent.
I'm a power gamer.
So. You begin to draw and trace that symbol, correct?
No,
Yes.
he was doing a prayer to Yig.
Oh.
Both
That's
at the same time.
you sure you don't want to draw the symbol while you do it?
Yeah. More official.
Oh, here, I'll give you a card. So as you begin doing it, and your prayer to Yig, backing it with your very will and essence, the runes begin to take shape as you draw them. And then from the center of like that figure 4 portion, you see what does appear to be a hand, as Loomsy was correct.
Loomsy's always correct.
The scaled hand begins to rise from the broken gravel.
Can I have a card for the hand? I knew I was correct.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
text
no, it's coming.
defense. All right.
Mr. Wallace, what would you like to be doing while this evil ritual? Ooh, it seems like he's chanting something. It might sound demonic. It's hard to tell.
He's got demonic
Well,
language. He'll
Like the
tell.
kind of skeletal.
No, it's not
Or-
skeletal. It's massive. This hand is probably a good foot across as it begins to rise up, followed by the wrist and forearm. It's clawed. It's scaled. You might even see some feathers upon it.
Now is not the time to jerk off with that hand. I know how your brain works.
So Mr. Wallace is over there flashing his flashlight. He's trying to look, but not look.
Close your visor.
I'm ready to make a Sandy roll for a giant fucking scaled hand. I'm
All
totally
right,
with that.
all right, guys, give me sanity rolls. Mr. Wallace, let's see if you see anything.
Yeah, there you go. Protected.
All right. Let's see. C-spot. C-spot run. C-spot make it, even with a minus 30.
You're fucked.
No, this isn't that scary yet. Go ahead and give me just a D40 egg.
Well, he hasn't tried the Sandy roll yet.
Wow.
Yep.
He
Sorry,
just
I haven't
noticed it.
That's just to see it.
Yeah, there's
There's
the
the
fail. Now I
Sandy
can roll
roll.
the
All right. So those of you that made it, 1 point. Those of you that failed, D4.
I'm putting this toward Yig unless I hear otherwise.
Yeah, Yig.
Oh, sorry. What rolls?
Yig.
All right.
Hey, Mr. Wallace, you're doing okay on your rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, your brain's
Don't
going.
forget, you're still at reduced stats, too.
Yeah, you aren't that long for this world. Well, they didn't do what I suggested, which was a good night's sleep.
No.
Yeah, nobody listens to Logan. I understand.
The arm is reaching out towards you. It's as you're completing the rune.
Strong card.
Put your
It's
face into the palm of its hand, I say.
Oh, it's trying to help him with that one.
Good.
Are we going to combat rounds just for the hand and forearm? You ready, Vince?
Sure.
Again, running for the clitoris is always a dramatic scene.
Yay!
All right, villains are first. Heroes are second. Acrobatics are approved. It attempts to grab onto you.
Can I try to dodge?
Always. It appears to be grabbing onto you.
So karma's a bitch, isn't it?
All right.
Logan.
Heroes, you see this big glooming hand grab upon him.
I nod. I go, don't drop that flashlight.
Lumsy, I thought, what do you want your... I can't even... Lumsy, I thought about what you said. And
You
I
get
decided...
3 words. Lumpsy, I thought. And I go, yes.
All right, next round. Villains are first. Heroes, magic points regain.
Woo.
Acrobatics are approved. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah. There you go. Do you want to give me, so it made its grab. Now, what would be like a grapple as it attempts to haul him away?
Strength.
Ah. All right, so strength versus strength?
Yes.
What's your strength, Vincent?
I'm assuming
90.
it's sucking him back under the ground.
Better yet, just give me a percentile roll or your strength times 1. You're going to want like 5% or less, or more like an out 1, but
9. Which is...
It's a crit.
yeah, I'll give it to you. You're fighting him. You're fighting him. I'll give you the crit, but he is winning.
For my round, I hold out my hand and go, flashlight.
At this point, you see like Vince's like kind of like upper torso starting to get pulled into the gravel. The arm is gone.
And I'm giving him flashlight.
Excellent.
All right.
I've now freed up your hands. I've shined the light. So I stand aside. I'm now a torchbearer again. I just realized. God damn it, I say.
All right. Next round.
Yeah.
I freed up Mr. Walls for all kinds of mayhem now.
All right, Vince. Go ahead. I'm sorry, guys.
I was going to try to punch my way out. Or was that my strength roll?
Oh, yeah. That was you failing. Or no. Yeah. It was pulling in. You could try to resist it or pull out, right?
Yeah. So would that be...
That was your strength roll. Your resisting is your strength roll. That was your whole action.
Or you can give in.
Yeah, you can go fight it in the Gravel Kingdom. It'll be fun.
Is this thing a demon?
Yes. Yes, it is. Cut it.
Mr. Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
His round was giving me the flashlight. My round was taken. We're all done, Ralph. We're ready for next round.
Next round. Awesome. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't want to miss anybody here. Heroes are first, villains are second. Philosophizing is approved.
You know, when you stampede for the clitoris, bad things happen to bad people. I say philosophizing a bit.
All right, I'm just going to try to butch my way out again.
You might want to spend your round resisting. Up to you, though.
Yeah, no, that's what I...
Here, Vince, I'm gonna give you a card. Give me anything. I'll take junk. This will allow you to resist and try to punch your way out if you spend it.
All right. No, maneuver.
Ooh, I've got to keep that.
Dex.
What cards do you have, Jeff?
Let's see. I have a skill +5 and training time.
Trade me either one. Here is a card you can hold on to if you can till the very end of the adventure.
Question: what is resisting? Would that just be like Dex and maneuver, or
strength? Probably.
All right, so another strength. All right, 2 more successes.
So probably a fail with how strong this thing is. But why are you doing strength twice?
Because I got 8.
He's panicking.
One of them will be your strength, which you'd fail, and then the other one you could like punch it or bite it or do some sort of attack to let it know that it's bad touch, and bad touch is not okay. If you want, if you're not happy with your strength roll though, which I wouldn't be because you're failing, because Ralph barely let you succeed on a crit, I will trade you a reroll card for any of the cards in your hand.
All right. All right, I'll play a reroll. Should we go with another strength?
Oh, I've got another card that you'll want. Here, trade me any other card, Vince. You might want to play that one now.
Yeah.
Combat.
All right. Play before taking damage. Am I going to be taking damage?
You might be. I'd just play it now, and then you're good for the combat.
Yeah. All right. Pulp Fiction Fighter. Character is immune to stun damage, only taking real damage.
There you go.
question, just because I don't do this on Roll20, how do I send like a private message to somebody?
/W space name of the person, then they'll make a little pop-up thing. Click on the deal, and then space.
You said /. I'm sorry,
Here.
/ space.
No, hold on. I'll type it in for you.
Thanks.
Yeah. Don't use the
Yeah,
quotes. / whisper. Vince. Like that.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
No quotes. Vincent, you're going to go live with the gravel people now. We're going to use the rope and crawl the fuck out of here. So
I would be part of the mole people.
I can see that. I can totally see that. And if you can't make mole people, Morlock is always an available character class.
All right, here we go. 1 second here.
Mole.
Oh, I forgot I had this card. Play a while ago.
Which card?
It may or may not work. I might want to keep it as a surprise.
Okay.
Up for the GM.
Yes. It's always good to surprise GM whenever possible.
I like it.
Yeah. Well, the Pulp Fiction fighter may help if it starts crushing your head, which I suspect it's going to. But don't forget, you've got your hasted action. If you spend your haste card, you can still try to punch it or bite it or something like that.
I spend a pause.
You can spend all your pause. You're not going to roll a 9% or less. That you got a 1 in 10 shot, which means it'll take about 15 rolls.
Okay, I'm gonna spend first pause.
Okay.
Second pause.
Oh, you're
Third
going.
pause.
This is called sucking all the pause out of your body.
Fourth pause. Final pause. All right, no more.
You feel better? Hey, I've seen somebody spend twice that on a dance roll and still fail it.
Right. You hear subtle whispers, but you can't make it out.
Unfortunately, I know what needs to be done.
All right. So I know you guys played some cards. You got heroes. He's pulling you in, correct? So
Yeah.
he's about waist in. So you guys see like a pair of kicking legs.
I just nod and smile. I hold the
There,
flash.
there, Mr. Wallace.
Is there anything for me to stick my sword into?
A pair of kicking legs and Lumpsy's back.
Not me.
Woo!
Mm. Well,
Or
that's the only thing I
gravel.
can. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out my pistol, fast draw it, and I'm going to just take a shot into the gravel and see what happens.
Oh, I love that.
I for my round, I go
Yeah.
hold the flashlight up and see it go.
Nice.
Blam.
Pew!
Unfortunately, gravel's a
Roll
really
damage.
good
That always
bullet
makes
stuff.
people feel better. Roll damage.
All right. Let me. What is a Colt Navy's damage? Is it D8? like that?
D10. It's a
Yeah.
big bullet.
Nice.
You
All
may have some damaged bump downs. I don't know how he's wanting to do it.
All right. Everybody, give me will ×1. Vince, will ×2. And feel free to spend 5 piles on it each, guys.
Okay.
Nice.
What do we feel is going on?
It's the whispers. You hear whispers.
Careless whispers?
I don't know. More whispers.
All right, I got it.
One.
Wow.
Nice.
Jeez.
It was supposed to be ×2, so 28. You missed it by 1, Vin, or Logan.
Oh, ×2. Sorry. I'm gonna spend 1 hero point just because I'd like a check in willpower.
Awesome.
Oh, that's right. We get
There we go.
checks.
You hear the whispers say,
Whispers.
down is good.
Eh,
You see his legs disappear into the gravel.
I go.
One bootlace is kind of dragging on. Next round, guys. Do you guys have any? Or we'll see what the card says, and then I'll leave it up to you.
Yes.
Villains are first. Heroes, no vamping. Falling down is approved.
Yeah.
All right. You fall into the gravel?
Not into the gravel, next to the
Are you
gravel.
sure?
Yes.
All right. You're gonna fall down, Mr. Wallace, into the gravel or away from the gravel? As you see, his
fall down away from the gravel.
his one last bootlace is going down with the ship. All right.
Goodbye, Vince.
Vince, you're out of combat.
I'm gonna play Inflatable Sheep.
He's been wanting to play that same card forever. Hello, Yig. I regard you as an animal. Have an inflatable sheep.
I mean, isn't it mainly snake? So I don't know.
Sure.
I feel like it's kind of a stretch.
Vince,
Absolutely.
all is dark. The gravel is squeezing and squeezing and squeezing. You're now kind of like birthed into this underground cavern system. You hear the sounds of water dripping, torches, lights kind of like dancing around, glistening off the walls. You see several holes as snakes are going in and out. You hear chanting coming from the corridor leading down.
I say to the gravel, Vince, if you'd like us to leave you for dead, please give no sign at all. Your will be done.
Now, I remember what Logan says. Head straight for the clitoris. All right, I'm going forward.
He's going to be hitting the dating scene soon.
As you're moving and traveling, it's kind of ethereal and odd. You don't quite feel it in your body.
While he's wandering around, what do you thinking, Mr. Wallace? I think he's dead.
Don't know what to think on that.
All right.
We go after him, or do we let him go?
I think
I don't know the guys.
I know lots of people. I do.
Mm-hmm.
Should we let a coin toss determine it? Heads, we go at heads. We go to the tavern, have a drink. Morn is passing. Tails, we search the rest of this cavern. Side, we go after him.
Vince, while they're debating, just come into the office here for a second. I want to show you something.
Ralph,
Are you doing your son porn?
Again, he's like, son, this is a clitoris. He goes, ah! Runs up.
Except this is like 12 feet tall.
Oh boy.
All right, go away.
I'm going to flip a coin and see what happens.
All right.
If it lands on side, we're going to go after him. Otherwise, we've got heads. We go and Morn is passing. Tails, we search the rest of this room. And side, we go after him immediately.
Give me a luck roll and give me a fumble.
Okay.
Fumble.
I can do it.
Fumble.
You should never underestimate the power of a coin flip in situations like this. Success.
What result did you want?
Yeah, I don't care.
Exactly. So therefore it goes on its side.
Down is good. I jump into the I pick up the coin first. Haha. And I go, Mr. Wallace, it's been a pleasure working with you. And I jump into the gravel.
All right, give me 1 second
I'm
here.
doing the lance thing into it where I'm like going in feet first and making my body into a stick.
All right. So you guys come. Do you go in, Mr. Wallace? You just dive right into the gravel?
He dived after he dived in. I'm like, wait a minute, you got my flashlight, and I dive in after him.
All right, Mr. Wallace, you are now in an alien planet, in an alien temple, underground, with no light. I'll get back to you. Look, stone parts. You go through, you're birthed just like into this canal of the subterranean cavern system. Torchlights dance and flicker. You see the back of Mr. Vega here as he's beginning walking towards the chanting and drumming sounds. He disappears around a bend.
I take off my backpack, or I get to one side in case Mr. Wallace gets spit out. Take off my backpack, pull out the toolbox, and go, aid your master. And I open it away from me.
All right. I'll get to that. Mr. Vega. So what you see then is what I showed you, right? And then before him is an altar. It looks much like the altar above, except you see kind of like a withered old man corpse laying upon it.
Hold on.
Oh, he's learned the coronavirus cough. Oh, he's switching arms. It's a really bad one.
Mm.
That's what happens when you try to drink milk.
I like how he takes his headphone off so he doesn't have to hear himself cough.
All right.
It's a fair cough.
The dagger rises from the toolbox.
I close the toolbox after it's gone, put it back in the backpack, put the backpack back on, and
You start to close it?
Mr. Wallace.
And you hear a thud as it seems like it's preventing you from closing it.
Ah, fine, you can come out too.
All right.
Like
The
catch
club
the
lifts
step
out.
when it comes
All
out.
right.
Fine, the gang's all here. I'll even take off their stocking. Well, just stand there for a second while I close this up and put it back.
So you're good? Mr. Wallace, any changes of plans, or you want to just stand there in the dark by yourself with your blinders on?
Oh no, he said he was jumping in because he said, "You've got my
Oh.
flashlight," and then he jumped in.
He did. I didn't hear that. Excellent. You jump in, the gravel parts, you're birthed into the canal, you land, splat, spluck,
I help
right
him
next
up.
to Wumpsy.
I help him up. Hello, Mr. Wallace.
Excellent. Same scene. You're here chanting in the distance, torchlights bouncing around in here. No signs of torches, but by God.
I take off the covering of the staff and go, "It's the final countdown."
It feels good.
Right.
Can you become a rod? I asked the staff.
Pardon?
I asked the staff, can you become a rod, shorter and stuff?
It doesn't seem like an answer to you.
Love you anyway. Okay, let's go.
Happier. All right. So, gentlemen, what would you like to do? You guys are kind of all paused. There's no combat.
I direct Mr. Wallace. I'm basically flashlight in one hand, staff in the other, backpack on the back, toolbox in the backpack, and I go,
There is light. You do not need a light source.
What?
Oh, there's like, it seems like torchlights are dancing off the walls, even though there's no torches.
I'm keeping the goddamn flashlight until he makes me give it back. It's my only job. I'm sticking with
All right.
it. And I head off after him. I'm like, right this way, sir. I'm now doing the old crazy guy with the staff tour guiding service for Mr. Wallace.
Excellent. So you guys lead on. You see close to 12 feet tall. And do you want to take a close look there, Mr. Wallace? You see really big shadows in the distance.
Would you look at that, I
great.
say.
Not yet.
All right. Wumpsy, do you have any problem looking?
No, of course not. I need to see.
So what you see is a large, close to 12 foot tall serpentine creature, claws, scales, feathers. You know them. You love them.
Chupacabra.
Yay!
All
Woo!
of these dancing snakes waving back and forth in front of him. Before him, you see a large, medium-ish altar. You see like what appears to be a husk of an old man kind of laying there.
It's the guy from the general store. I recognize him anywhere.
Mr. Wallace, do you want to do anything? You happy? Just checking?
Well, I'm going to have to see this, I guess. So, since I'm here,
Which card do you have? What card do you have, Vince?
I'm going to try to determine if this is actually a demon or not.
No, it's worse.
Vince, what card do you have?
No, demons are pretty bad in my book. So,
All right. So,
Vince.
I'll even send demons because I can. Because I have.
I want to start to give me a sanity roll.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
I'm happy to give it. Vince, what card do you have?
Inflatable sheep.
Trade me.
Nice, Mr. Wallace. Nice.
Discard that and take this instead.
I think Mr. Wallace might need some help.
Oh yeah, Mr. Wallace is going bye-bye now. And I need to make my sanity roll. Hold on. Yig, he's our man. If he can't do it, another god can. Woo, Yig. Oh yeah. Sand loss for Yig, or should I look it up?
I'm not liking my source.
I will look it up for you. No problem. Let's see. Jesus, that's horrible. Hold on. I will go into the books. Books. You want the standard COC rulebook, sand loss, I'm guessing?
Sure, we could go with that. I don't want to disbalance anything else you have in line for your universe.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Egg's not too horrible, but it's not great. Let me find.
No, we're gonna also bump it down as one because this is like an aspect of and not the full.
Not the full money. Okay, give me a second.
Exactly.
Page 160.
No, not page 160.
I'm afraid so. A bit more. There we go, and scroll to the end. Acting like you've never met Mr. Wallace may end up staying here with Yig to become one of his new servants. I'm not sure. Oh no, Yig is pretty fucking mild. Even at his full out, it's 0/D8.
We can do that. Yeah, that's good. I know down is good, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's only
sounds
D8
good.
for Mr. Wallace. And he maxes at 16. Yeah, Yig's a rather benevolent god. So D8.
But he fumbled his sanity, so what's that, 2d8?
No, it's still D8. It's a pass-fail thing on.
Sure, go for it. Come on, Mr. Wallace. 1. Give me a d8. Yeah!
See? We're just getting nickel and dime Mr. Wallace to death until he finally goes, fuck it, I'm worshiping Yig and killing all the demons he doesn't like. Yay.
Mhm.
Yay.
All right, gentlemen. As you approach, give me willpower rolls for you two gentlemen. You could just do ×3 just so we can get a good feel.
I brandish my staff. I don't know if that will help, but I'm brandishing it.
Oh, no willpower, you're fine.
I've become a priest of Yig somehow.
Excellent, you're good. Mr. Vega, give me a willpower roll also.
Normal.
You're the sacrifice.
Yes.
Cool.
Excellent. So as you two gentlemen come rounding the corner You see Mr. Vega's just sitting there doing this, kind of doing the head jive, going back and forth with all the other snakes there.
I do the really loud whisper to Mr. Wallace, and I go, he's going to become part snake and part man by the time we're ready to leave here. I give him a thumbs up.
You've noticed, oh, Mr. Wallace, please fail me one more spot roll, and then we'll just be done for this area here.
All right. Spot. See spot run.
Go,
Run.
-30. You can do it. Yay.
Excellent.
I
The
fail.
dagger is hovering above the corpse, and it's just kind of spinning, kind of like in between above the corpse, not pointing down, but it's just kind of going back and forth between pointing towards, yes, the corpse, and Mr.
Yes.
Vega.
Yeah.
Maybe I should give it the compass and let it spin.
You want to pull your compass out and see what it does here?
Huh.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. It's pointing in a standard direction.
Mm-hmm.
I am attempting to channel my magic into the staff, or my mind into the staff. I'm using the staff. I'm attempting. I don't know how. Probably essence. I'm attempting to link up with my staff and see what it does
Sure.
and how it can. What kind of essence roll. I'll just mash ×5 and we'll see how low it goes. How's that?
All right.
×4. Do I want to spend it here? I think I will spend
No
a.
need. No
Oh.
need. You're taking the staff of the high priest of the aspect of the deity you're standing before, attempting to channel essence and energy into it. Every time that you used magic, it would glow and pulse and feel good.
I was
Right.
hoping to do better though.
Please feel free. Try to do better.
I'll spend 1 hero point. I'm also trying to get a check in essence here. Come on, ×3 or less. God damn it. 1 more. I can do this. I'm going to be a great wizard someday. You wait and see. Today is not that day, though.
Right. Boomsy. It's kind of like the dagger, so you lose 2 points of permanent. You're trying to bond to the staff, right?
I'm not sure if I want to bond to it. I would like more information. Well, no. I'll fucking bond. I'll James
Excellent.
Bond. I'll James Bond it. Okay, bonded.
I'll get you some information in a minute.
I gotta keep the toolbox now to store this fucker.
All right, so we got dancing, we've got a dagger, we got Mr. Wallace, we've got you going, You notice, the staff begins to sway and bend and move with the chanting. Begins kind of pulsing. This thing craves blood. And
What,
with that,
the corpse or the staff or
staff.
the dagger?
the staff, as long as it has the blood of your enemy upon it, like wet, fresh blood,
Oh,
at least in my world, and I want this to stay balanced, it
well,
kind
it'll
of
be for any GM that wants to do it, pretty much.
right. It's going to give you a bonus to your spell, such as like a reduced magic point cost.
Sure. What do you want to reduce it to?
What is like your most basic heal spell? 1 point?
No. Well, the one 2 points is like the most minimum you can get on a heal spell cost. But hold on, Matt. Let me give you some examples. Cure
Yes.
poisons, 2 magic points. The regen magic points, others is 4. The one I'm constantly casting is 8.
Okay. So from now on, right now, just to start, it's just -1. 1 magic point to any of your curative spell line.
Yeah, nice. Not throwing, but nice.
It's the start.
It's the start.
Right. It's kind of like a flying dagger. It's a start. So
Flying dagger is much better. He just never uses it. I mean, if it's half cost for any healing spells only, then that's a good item, but not a great
Then
item.
go there. That's fine. Like I said, I didn't want to disbalance out of your. I'm still trying to.
It's
piece
just
everything
one.
together
It's just one tree.
That's fine. Yeah, half cost is perfect then. Down is good.
But yeah, I've got to have fresh blood on it somehow.
Mhm.
Now, how much fresh blood is the next question? Does it have to be an
Your enemy. So the blood of your enemy.
That's still nebulous. A squirrel could become my enemy because I want to reduce my magic point cost.
Sentient humanoid.
Okay. So basically, if you want to balance it, must be slain.
Okay.
And then half cost for how long? The day? 12 hours? I mean, how long? Because if you think about it, you got to go kill somebody and then cast healing spells.
I'm good with session. Just hear me out. I'm good with
okay.
session because.
Okay. For healing tree only. I will copy paste this to you. You can copy paste it to the other guest GMs.
Okay.
And then you guys can, because
Now I'm asking you because you know more than what I know, and it's your universe. Are there any other trees that you think would align with Yig?
it depends on how Yig's influence is going in the thing. I mean, theoretically, because Yig could like do shape shifting stuff, animal stuff,
And Earth.
Yeah, body, earth, body tree.
Yeah, I don't know.
earth,
Do you have those trees?
Pardon?
I don't know. I don't know all of your magic trees.
I don't have them now, but eventually I might get them. So,
Well, maybe you should write them, and then you can get them all starting. And you know.
Okay, so I'll just put toward earth, healing, body, earth.
Yes, I'm good with that.
I've only got the one, but. Yeah, the only problem is getting the fresh blood.
Vegas distracted.
I thought that crossed my mind. And please continue on.
Okay. So, Vince, you're in this trance. You're weaving back and forth. You're kind of coming to. You see the dagger spinning before you in front of the corpse.
If you need to alter it later, just let me know.
No problem. I've got a couple other ideas that I want to add as you progress. So.
Well, yeah. Right. Also, you can discuss it with their regular guest GMs or people who will guest GM and blah 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 blah.
Gentlemen, it's kind of an open floor now. You're getting to your senses. The dagger is close. There's what looks like a corpse in front of you.
I look at the dagger that's hovering above the corpse. I look at it pointing back and forth between the corpse and Vince, and then I just look at the dagger and go, lift the staff and go, down is good, and point at the corpse.
Excellent. Take a card. I'm going to give you a card.
Down is good.
At that moment, Vince, you snap out of it. The dagger snaps back into your hand.
Play immediately. Yin, yang, no trading. Everyone immediately discards all of their cards and refills their hand. It's not quite yin, yang, but it's close.
Yin, yang.
All right.
I had a really, really rocking hand too, which is a pity. Let me know if anybody else gets play immediately, please. Sorry for the interruptions, Ralph.
No.
Anybody have any reds?
Nope.
I play training time.
All right.
I'm done interrupting.
All right. The dagger snaps back into your hand. The rust kind of fades and breaks away, and it's now shaped more like the fang of a snake, if you will. It's kind of clearish white. It's got a little bit of something to it, a little sheen, if you will. And on the back of the pommel, instead of the initials, it now says VV. And as you look and you turn your hand, Logan knows this one, on the back of your hand, there's a pattern, kind of like a faint tattoo, kind of like that of the back of a cobra.
Ooh.
I just thought of something I'll whisper to Ralph.
Oh, I got something for that. Yes, good call. Excellent. Go ahead and take another card.
Woo!
All right, the serpent kind of weaves its way over towards you there, Mr. Wallace.
I bow and back to the one side. Give him plenty of room to.
Goes like
The
this.
thing?
What's that?
You said the thing, the 12-foot
Yes.
thing?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. It's got hands too.
Mm-hmm.
And it puts them on the side of your head. It's not attacking. You could easily move away if you want to. And it holds.
Nope, I'm not moving for now till I need to.
All right. You kind of feel hazy and blurry. And you're hearing your voice, down is good. How many sand points did you lose to this bad boy?
Oh, geez. Good point.
Oh, I just
Remember, was it
something else.
because you rolled a d8. What was it?
It was
Oh, it was 1 point.
It was only 1 point. Yeah.
You kind of gain that back as you now realizes that it is horrid, but not completely evil.
He didn't do anything wrong yet.
And you're all feeling like a slight pull and a draw, as if you're being pulled by marionette strings back. Yes, I've got something for that.
It's like, bing.
Yep. Nope. Awesome. Do you guys wish to stay and remain, or do you wish to feel your strings being tugged back? That goes over your head.
Mhm.
I'm just being silly now. I'll go with the marionette strings, whichever they're wanting to do.
All right.
I
They
go
don't
with
seem
the
harmful. So you guys are slightly tugged and you pull back and you're all standing before the the small chapel again.
Outside of
That
the
one-
chapel?
Pardon?
Outside of the chapel?
Outside of the chapel, and the chapel seems to be restored.
I'll go get the rope.
Ah, there it is.
Good. Give me my flashlight.
I turn it off and give him his flashlight. Damn it, I say.
Oh, that one according to plan.
I just look at him. You lucky fucker.
I pick up my small little dagger.
You don't feel like you have a need for those anymore.
All right.
You can still actually they're throwing daggers, so you know I'd hang on to them. You can throw them from distance maybe, but I who knows?
Dagger Vieg.
Yeah.
All right, so you stand before the chapel, kind of at that angle. Yeah, you're just standing there. Give me another like will roll. Just go ahead and make it ×3.
Him or everybody?
Everybody.
Success.
I'm gonna fail and go back into the gravel. Now I succeed.
Excellent. You all notice, because remember, like the sky was purpley and fiery and things like that. You're noticing because it's kind of like dusky, kind of overshadowed. Everything seems a little more bright, a little more vivid.
This house is clean.
I go to the altar or podium. Does it have any words of wisdom or scriptures, or is it just empty?
It looks like a plain, nondescript chapel. It just seems like there's a podium, some pews, and that's about it.
Perfect.
You're not seeing anything deep, wise words of wisdom that Logan really wants to spew out.
So I guess this means I'm a Slytherin?
You evil fuck. Yes.
And Lucy,
I've become a priest of Yig somehow.
still think you're a Hufflepuff.
Now, upon exiting there, just for kicks, all of you gain a check in a new language. Sart. We're just going to go with Sart for serpent and
I've
call it
already
easy.
got Sart.
Yep, there you go.
I'll take a check in it though, sure.
How do you spell Sart?
SSART. Oh, my racial enemies.
And you said we get a check in it?
Yep.
Okay.
Where to next, gentlemen? You still, I don't want to just rush you, but you got things you're doing here and you got things that you're doing back. And
I kind of want to check out the Standing Stones because that's where the snake humanoid was. And I just wanted to see.
so you want to leave
Run
this
by
area?
on the way.
I mean, we don't have to go there, but it's just a thought.
Didn't we check out the Standing Stones pretty well last time we were there? I mean,
Yeah, I just want to see if anything new happened since.
oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I can see that.
That's why I said stop by the sheriff's office on the way and see what they have to say.
Cool. I'm now going with the staff unbound as it has become the healing staff. Just like in real life, they've got a lot of snakes on their healing stick. Yeah.
Where do you want to go, Lucy?
I'm going to follow these guys. I think, are we going straight to the Standing Stones, back to the sheriff? What do you guys want to do first?
I think we're going to stop by the sheriff, then go to the Standing Stones.
What is the purpose of the sheriff?
Because the sheriff and his deputy have checked out the area, and we just want to see what new information.
I'm not sure
They
if they're
have-
going to be up to date, though, because we just changed everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we just go to Standing Stones, we can always hit the sheriff afterwards if we
And
deem it necessary.
If we go to Standing Stones, sheriff, drinks are close by the sheriff, so that works.
True.
I'm sorry, real fast, Lucy, I forgot because you went inside the chapel. I know you all did. All of you go ahead and give me a spot roll.
I thought you were going to ask for a praised deli meat. Another skill I already have. Oh, spot.
Nope.
And yours is easier there, Lucy.
Success.
Excellent. You still see like blood patterns on the floor. They seem like they're missing it, but it's kind of just soaked into the wood, if you will. Looks like there's a massacre here.
And there will be again. Evil laughter. Evil laughter. Evil laughter.
Lucy, where do you want to go? You're standing there. Yes, I'm asking you. Don't.
Oh. Stand close and latch on to my bulbous buttocks, I tell the other two.
Do you want to grab Lucy's butt?
No, I'll grab his shoulder.
That's a spirit.
I'll grab his other shoulder.
Standing stones, I say, waving my staff dramatically.
The staff actually you don't teleport, but it actually rotates to that direction.
Ah, this way.
That's perfect.
Okay, right. That's an interesting property. Can be used to find things.
In the desert.
Well, who knows? I'm just going to write can be used to find things. Some GM may decide this is a good plot device, and Mars may be like, your staff is blocked here. And I'll be like, I don't know where I am again.
Yeah, and you look and the snake's got little blinders on it.
I think it's great that we got you into horse blinders. That's just one of those fucking really things. What happened to your character? He went crazy. Now he's wearing horse blinders.
Now you guys have made it to the standing stones. Go ahead and give me. You see them in the distance. I'm not going to crowd you. You see them in the distance. There they are.
Anything odd from the distance? Or do we see a bunch of weird shit going down there?
No. Everything looks as it was.
Okay, well, we'll go ahead and head over there unless we detect anything different and stuff. We'll just head in, poke around, and then fuck off again.
Okay. Give me just a quick spot, or actually you're searching, so give me search rolls as you're looking for more.
Back order.
Nice.
Not as good as him.
All right. Mr. Wallace, you made it too. Great. By half. Excellent. So you see the rune that was of Yeg. It's now more predominant and visible and not just a shadowy kind of right angle kind of thing. And then on another standing stone, you see a goat head symbol predominantly showing.
How many standing stones are there?
13.
All right. So we've got 11 more things to take care of here, and then we'll have restored the lands. Remember, the king and the land are one. I always ask one what. Nobody would tell me.
Before we leave, I just want to try sticking the dagger back into the snake.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
Sorry.
they probably took that on the sheriff's.
I don't think that that's what happened. I think that everything is new and shinier and different and stuff. Timey-wimey.
You know what I'm wondering?
Yes. Is it
I'm
about
wondering if the
waffles?
booze.
What?
I'm just wondering if the booze tastes better. The whiskey.
Do we want to go by the sheriff's office at all?
We can. It doesn't matter. I don't think at this point.
I don't think so either.
The only lead that we have for now is a boot, a size 14 boot.
Oh, I thought you were talking Canadian. I was going to say a boot what? All right.
I don't think got to talk to any Canadians.
To the closest tavern, I say to the snake staff.
Really annoying, eh?
It turns and points towards the town.
I have the power! There we go. That's
They'll never get
excited me as
lost.
much as the healing
All right.
factors.
You guys make it back to town.
Cool.
There you are.
And right. Once we get in the tavern, I'll ask Snake Staff, do you drink?
Do you go to Six Guns or where do you go?
There's only one tavern in town. We'll go there.
All right, there you are. So you walk past the sheriff's office to go to the tavern?
Yes. We'll just
Nice.
look over at him. You become irrelevant. We have solved everything and changed the world.
All right, so you're at the tavern. You're at Six Guns. Things are happening.
They go in, look, and see what's happening.
Pianos are playing. People are dancing. You're guessing it must be considered evening.
Huh. Yeah,
Bartender looks over at you.
I'll put my snake staff back into its box and the box back in the backpack and go drinking time.
Give me you go and you grab it by the handle and you feel something on the handle. Do you want to give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's another finger on the handle. Not yours, not attached to your hand.
I was like, holy shit, I've become the six-fingered man. That'd be a sand loss. Of course, I'd show Mr. Wallace immediately.
All right, you show him this finger. He holds up a finger.
Oh, wait, you mean on the hand of the staff? I shrug and go.
No. On the toolbox.
There's 6 fingers on the toolbox.
No, you grabbed the toolbox and you picked it up and it felt something. Then you looked and there's like another finger like kind of gripping onto the toolbox.
I think that's Bob's or.
I look confused. I go, do you want to go in the toolbox with the stick? Sticking you into you two go in the toolbox.
All right, so you put the finger in the toolbox? All right.
I don't know what to do with it. I make sure Mr. Wallace doesn't see air pose my body because he's doing the what's that? Is it trying to kill me thing? And I don't need that. So no, it's just severed finger. Oh my God! Don't eat the severed finger. No, calm down. We'll get you some whiskey.
Yeah, Mr. Wallace is looking like he really needs a good night's sleep soon.
Yeah.
So, you guys drinking?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to play their piano a bit with my harpsichord skill.
All right.
I'm not gonna drink. Is the table kind of like that weird bullish shape still? here?
No, that's the wrong place.
Gotcha.
So they take and they bring over. Good job, Lumpsy.
Woo!
Yeah.
They have a guitar here anywhere?
Pardon?
Do they have a guitar here anywhere?
Give me a luck roll
Or a tuba.
or a banjo.
No, I had tuba. I actually play tuba.
I played the dynamite.
There you go. Yeah, you found a guitar.
God
I will
damn.
play them all.
It's got a case and everything. It's just sitting there waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, I'll try to play louder to cover up his guitar.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
All right. So what you have here is the mean waitress that looks like she's going to kill somebody. She comes over. She puts down your bottle of booze, 3 shot glasses, and a glass of milk.
I drink milk.
You know, she
And a bucket, I tell her. Empty bucket. Big one.
brings over an empty bucket.
We set it next to him. He's just going to vomit later.
Mhm.
All right. Give me a listen roll, guys.
When we're strangers to love, you know the rules.
Hey!
Normal.
Yep, you're better for that, Mr. Wallace. All right, you guys hear somebody yelling outside, the two of you.
There's the.
Why don't you go outside and throw up real quick, I tell her.
Got the bucket. All right.
All right, so you head outside.
Yeah, why not?
Give me a spot roll.
I sit at the table and keep an eye on Mr. Wallace. I figure I'll come back and yell if it's exciting.
Fail.
That's all right. It's real easy to see. You just don't see a lot of detail. You see somebody holding a horse, like by the reins, standing there. And beside or behind them, you see what looks like about a dozen men on horses. You didn't get a lot of detail out of it. He's like young kid, probably about 14, maybe 13. And he yells to you, "Are you Frederick of..." How does he pronounce that? Alaros? How does Freddy say his real name? Alaros? I don't know.
Alaros?
Nobody
Yes,
knows.
yeah.
That's why he
Yes.
gets called Freddy.
Do you know where Frederick of Alaros is?
Australian embassy.
It's
He
true.
looks at you and says, "When?"
I gotta look at my wrist. A few hundred years in the future.
Right. Got it. Gets on his horse. They ride off. And they vanish. Give me a sanity roll.
That's like a backwater.
He goes,
Must have been a mirage. Right.
How dare you? Oh, I know.
And he talked funny too, Vince.
nothing better than sticking bad guys on Freddy. Take a card, Ralph.
So, you head back in. All right, gentlemen.
My conscience feels good.
Did you kill somebody in the street? I ask him. Did you empty your vomit bucket on somebody?
Nope.
I look in the vomit
Say-
bucket.
Let's just say Freddy's gonna get a nice surprise.
Did you send a bunch of people with dildos after him?
Perhaps.
That's the kind of surprise he likes the best.
Not sure if it's that in particular, but a bunch of guys on horses. A 14-year-old boy, so might be illegal.
Kinky. I mean the horses.
The night goes on. You're getting tired.
Anybody want to
Give me
gamble?
alcohol tolerance there, William. Wallace, I'm sorry, Mr. Wallace.
What was that?
Alcohol tolerance.
Oh,
I'm not drinking so much. I'm wanting to gamble, see if I increase our wealth just a little bit.
Excellent. Give me your speak demonic. Seems like your
Yes.
demons are wanting to talk you out of the bottle again. Nice.
I'm gonna go look for Mr. Teeny while he's gambling. Oh wait, no, that's at the hotel. Never
I'll get
mind.
back to you. All right. You just hear that same gibberish whispering in the back of your head again. Give me a percentile there, Lumsey. Nice. 80 Arcadias.
80? 80?
80, yeah.
I think we've got enough money to last for a while here, guys. Who knew I'd become the fucking breadwinner? It
Yeah.
feels dirty.
yeah, go figure.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about this. All right, well, I've got us for money. I'll give you some when you get sober, because right now you're trying to bite the table, and so I'm not giving you any money.
All right. So if you're keeping track there, Logan, you want to cross off another 4 for having cocktails and drinks all night and
On it.
hollering. So Vincent Vega, you went back to the hotel, correct?
Yes.
Give me a listen roll.
Listen. Success.
As you come in kind of tones, you hear the guy working behind the counter and the woman talking, and you hear something about shields offline. And then they stop when you come in.
What's the status of the ship?
They both look at you and kind of robotic voice, if you will. Hull, 2%. Power, 0.1%. Jump drives, offline. Shields, offline. Navigation, offline. Central computer, offline. Communications, offline. Security, offline. Survivors, unknown. Crew, minimal. Then they just kind of go back to like moving naturally.
Status of ship course.
They look at you. Pardon me, sir? Welcome to the Belafonte. How can we help?
Do you know where Mr. Teeny is?
Yes, I believe he's upstairs.
Thank you.
All right. So you head into your room?
Yep.
All right. You see him. He's sitting there on your chair. You see like that big sack sitting there on the table.
So, Mr. Teeny, if you don't mind me asking, what's in the sack?
He opens it up. Just kind of pushes it off the table. You see like a water skin kind of fall out of there. You see some kind of bundled up burlap. And you hear a ka-chunk as you see like a bag kind of fall out of that.
I open up the bag inside the bag.
It looks like it's about 100 Arcadias.
Nice find. So what's a burlap?
Looks like there was some kind of food rations, kind of like a hardtack and some other things like jerky and stuff wrapped up in there.
I thought it'd be bananas.
Yeah.
I just leave it on the table.
Right.
Now, where was the table with like the Incan indent on it? Was that in the hotel or?
Oh yeah, he starts leading you off. It was
Gotcha.
downstairs where you guys were eating breakfast.
Gotcha. And I forgot to specify that I was going to take the Incan for dummies.
That got put back in the toolbox, and Lucy has that.
Oh well.
Anything special for you, Mr. Wallace? You're sitting there getting bored, you're drinking, you hear whispers. You need some sleep because you lost all that essence. You haven't gotten a good night's sleep yet.
Yep, I definitely need some sleep. So I'm heading back. I'll be heading back and crashing.
All right, so you head back to your room.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and give me a willpower roll here as you go to sleep.
Well, before I go to sleep, I check under the bed, see if there's any more aliens.
No more aliens.
Oh, okay. All right, willpower times 5.
Yes. All right. You fall right asleep.
Yep, I'm out. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
I put you on hold for 1 second, Vince.
Yeah.
I'll let you. For you, I'm going to hit you while Logan's not here. You're dreaming and you're having a very restless sleep, as you can tell by that result. You hear battles going on. You know, you hear like in demonic, you hear, what is your bargain? You hear in Sart, down is good. What is your bargain? Down is good. You feel like you've got a choice to make.
Okay.
It's just, you just feel like you're getting pulled in 2 different directions.
Mm-hmm.
2 demons fighting over your soul.
Yep, you're restless. You kind of feel like a pull, kind of like you're sinking into the bed. You feel kind of like something's trying to lift you out of the bed.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to stick with sinking into the bed, so.
All right. Goes black.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Vince. What would you like to do?
Excuse me. To get the attention of the keepers of the Belafonte.
Michael, he says. My name is Michael.
Sorry about that,
No.
Michael.
My sister.
Do you know what the status of the circuit? And I point to the table.
No, sir.
You think your sister would know, or?
He looks at her. She's like, no, I don't know.
Well, thank you. Oh, there's one thing that you could give me. Do you have a translation book for Incan?
No. I say sorry.
Okay, hey.
That would have been tied to the central computer, which is offline currently.
How do we power the central computer?
We're working on that. We need to find our engineer.
Right. I kind of go up to Lucy's room to see if he's there. I kind of knock on the door.
Which door?
Grain.
Crane?
Yeah, because I was Logan.
Yeah, Lucy's not there.
Yeah. I head over to the bar.
All right. He's at 6 guns. You get a very peaceful sleep there, Mr. Wallace. You heal up all your psychic mental damage.
Yeah.
You heal up your health. And if you want to give me you made a really horrible willpower roll, but give me another one. Let's just see if you can get your residual self-image back here. No. That's all right, though. You have a great night's sleep, and you're feeling a little bit better about life. All right. Lucy, you're sitting there drinking. You're playing the piano. You turn around. Your table's empty. You see...
Look around. Was it that bad?
Yeah. Yeah, whole place is cleared out.
Tumbleweed
goes off.
All right, I'm done playing the goddamn piano. I say, and I start.
All right. You see Vega walk back in.
I'm busy storming off, and I stop and go,
Can I see the toolkit for a second?
No.
I need to get the book for Incan dummies.
Oh, I pull it out and give it to him. There you go.
Another thing. Do you still have that rope?
Are you gonna hang yourself in your room?
No, it's something that would be no. I have a
Are
plan.
you gonna hang somebody else in their room?
Maybe.
Is that me? Are you gonna hang me in my room?
No.
I give him the rope.
All right.
I'm pretty easy. Or wait, are you gonna hang Mr. Wallace? If you are, I'm giving you less rope.
All right. I think I might know where Bob is.
Who's Bob?
The engineer.
Who's
on the
which
Belafonte?
engineer?
Remember the one?
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Bobby?
Yeah.
Bobby
I
never
think
goes
so.
by Bob.
My bad.
There is one way he would go by Bob, and that's if you cut off his arms and legs and throw him in the water. I mean, if you just left him out lying on the floor, I'd call him Matt.
All right, yeah. I think I might know how to find Bobby.
There you go.
If you can tie I'm gonna tie a rope around me. I need you to hold it. I'm gonna try going into.
When the hell did I become part of your rope fetish? I am not into hentai.
No. I just need to go into the toolkit and see if I can find Bobby.
Wait a minute. Hold on just a second. Are you talking... What the fuck is this?
Goat.
Are you telling me Bobby's in the toolkit? The toolkit's not big enough for you to get into.
I can just...
You're going to have to contortion your ass into the toolkit.
I can try.
You're going to fail. Then I'm going to have you stuck halfway into my goddamn toolkit.
Worst case scenario, just cut me in half.
Hold on, man. I'm going to try to... I've got an idea.
Oil me up.
Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. In the bar, are there exposed rafters, Ralph?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to toss
Just
a rope
hang
over
yourself.
one of them. And then I'll tie it. I'm going to try my knot tying to tie it around him.
Okay.
If I fail, it'll be a nice noose, okay?
There you go.
There's my knot tying. Eek. Nice noose. All right, there you go. Got the noose. Put it around your neck. Good. And all right, now, toolkit set on the floor. You're gonna go into the toolkit, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna pull on the rope.
All right.
This should be good. I win either way now, so yeah.
Everybody's hitting tables. Everybody's watching because you guys are still in the 6-gun saloon.
I thought you said everybody cleared out.
Oh, as soon as you stopped playing the piano, everybody started coming back in.
God damn it. Were there exposed rafters in the rooms?
No. Not high enough.
I just shrug and I go, hey, you and you, I pick out a couple of big guys. Help me on this rope. If he gets stuck, we're going to try to pull him out, okay?
All right.
All right. And if he ends up dying, yeah, I got nothing. All right, here we go.
You say go, they start pulling.
Yeah! No, okay, stop. That's good practice. Good practice. All right, loosen up the rope a bit around his neck, and we're ready.
All right. I'm going to try to jump down in the toolkit.
They pull.
No. Not yet.
When I tug on the rope 3 times in a row, that's when you pull it up.
So we pull it up, and then you'll tug 3 times in a row.
No, I tug 3 times, then you guys pull.
Pull, then tug. Got it.
Yeah. All right.
So you're attempting to jump into an extra-dimensional space with a rope tied on you.
Yeah.
Around his neck.
Excellent. Go ahead and just give me a stupidity roll, whatever you want.
Contortions. Get into this narrow space.
All right.
He's not going to make it, and then we'll have a good laugh and drink some more.
There you go. Smash right into the toolbox.
Pull!
Yeah, pull.
Yeah!
Line me up again. Line me up again. Wait.
What?
What if I try jumping into it?
Nah, I think trying to be very careful and slip into it might be a little bit better.
Mr. Wallace.
Yeah.
You're kind of slithering back and forth along the cold, damp, cavernous floor. You come to a small pool of water still. You rear your head back and you look. And you see serpent eyes with your features, slight scales around the eyes.
Well, at least I don't have another goddamn tail.
There you go.
Unless it
Have
comes
you been
back.
hiding in your pants this whole time? That would have been a much more interesting poker game when you lost your underwear. Explain these.
Yeah, I didn't have the tail now, but I had a tail for a while. It was a
All
devil's tail type thing.
No.
He's been having
All right.
problems.
So you want to try to jump in again there, Vega?
Yeah.
All right, give it to me.
Okay. What roll?
Contortions.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Come on.
Ugh, smash.
The worst part is, do I want to spend?
All right, they start hoisting you up by your neck.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Now it's getting really tight. They're getting good at this.
All right, let him back down again. Good.
All right.
All right.
And oh,
All right, you're done.
I'm gonna spend
Yeah,
a pause.
it's kind of split open and bleeding.
I want to spend one pause.
All right.
See, this is where my gambling addiction comes in. Do I want to do it again? I want this to work so bad. I hate it. One more.
This is where my gambling addiction comes in. You know, not great to hear from your kid.
He disappears, rope it off.
Okay, we're feeding out the rope now.
Oh, remember your failed knot tying roll?
Oh, well that didn't work. 'Cause
Toolbox closes.
bartender, bottle for my helpers here.
Huzzah! They all celebrate and
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna take the toolkit and go find the samurai.
all right. You go to his room. No answer. Door slightly ajar.
Oh shit, he's already dead. I put the toolbox into my backpack and get my staff. Wait, I know how to get him out. God damn it. God
He's
damn it. Son of a bitch, I say. All right. I put the staff back in and I toolbox in and I go search in Mr. Wallace's room for Mr. Wallace.
Oh, Mr. Wallace, he's laying in his bed, but he's like really sunk deep into the bed.
I'm going to sneak up next to the bed, move any weapons and shit just out of arm's reach, just barely out of arm's reach.
All right.
I'm going to go, we got it! And just start.
He's bouncing. He's thrashing.
I'm
He's
going to see how much air I can get between him and the fucking mattress by yelling, wake up.
He is out like a light, my friend. You missed some stuff there, buddy.
I go downstairs and I go, do you have a magic marker?
Give me a luck roll.
Paint, black paint with a paintbrush?
Give me a luck roll.
You know, I don't want it forever. I'm not. Actually, henna would be a bit too much, you know. Half?
All right. They pull out like a knotted like rope kind of bristly brush with barbecue sauce.
Thank you.
All right.
Right. Mandatory mustache, goatee, cock. And then,
Want to give me a doodling roll?
oh,
See how good your
sketching,
is?
yeah. Yeah, good point. He may not be able to tell what it is, but the thing is that I tried.
And you slathered in barbecue sauce. Right?
I move all of his weapons back into arm's reach
Okay.
because I'm not going to mess with that. And then I'll go out and... wait a minute. I go back in, I search him. Does he have lockpicks? All I want is lockpicks. Anything else I don't care about. Lockpicks.
Who?
Mr. Wallace.
No lockpicks.
I leave all his shit on him, although I put all of his shit into a different pocket than it used to be. So when he wakes up and wants something, it'll be in the wrong pocket and he won't know how or what. I'll go out, close the door, and then go to my room. Or actually, I'll go to the white room. I'll go in there, open up the toolkit.
Just in case this helps you, there's black, red, blue, brown, orange, yellow, green, and white.
Yeah, but we were only given yellow, green, and white. I'm in green. I went to yellow to find him. That leaves white.
Throwing it out there for you. You're passing these doors, trying to match little tags and doors, and
I wrote this down. I actually wrote this down because I knew I might need to know what fucking room it was. So then I go into the white room. I open up the fucking case, and I'll say, what in the fuck was his name? Vince Vega, I say, reaching in and grabbing.
all right. Give me a contortions roll to get him out there, Vincent Vega.
All right. I don't get to search. Oh well.
Right.
I get out.
There you are.
And I go, there you go. I toss him toward his bed.
Mommy?
And I close up the case, put it back. Backpack. I'm just upset I figured out how to get him out.
Wait, let's see if it works on Bobby.
Are you trying to say something? I say, poking my head back in. Yeah, all right. Bobby, I say, reaching into the toolkit.
You don't feel anything.
Try Bob.
There's no Bob, only Zool. I close toolkit, put it back, and leave. I go to my room, inside, lock the door, put some furniture in front of it, check under the bed.
Nope, nothing under the bed.
Do I smell cigarette smoke?
No.
Okay.
There is something stinky. It's behind you.
I turn around.
Nope, not still behind you. No.
It's my butt. I will eventually, after doing the paranoid room search, I'll go to bed.
All right.
Question.
Go to sleep roll there.
Can I take a
Can you take a what?
Oh, can I put a check into Great Alien for
Wait, a check into Great Alien for what?
training time in any normal deal? Yes or what?
Do you have
Sure.
that? Do you have that already?
I have that above learn.
Hey, if that's where you want to put it, you go right ahead.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't know if you want to try to heal up or residual image or anything there, Loomsy.
I'm not wounded.
Okay. You guys wake up in the morning.
I cast my fucking healing spell.
With the staff?
Sure. I'll give that a try. Don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try it. Yep. Yes.
Works well.
Hooray. 4 magic points. Which helps because I've lost a bunch of magic points. I'm still in a pathetic... 9 magic points left. I'm a
All right,
wizard.
Mr. Wallace, you wake up fresh.
And barbecue.
Mhm.
Yeah, you kind of coated in something sticky.
Well, I'm like, man, I'm hungry for barbecue. I'll go find a mirror and.
Ah, there it is.
Mhm.
All right. You're going to love this one, Mr. Wallace, and I'm sorry. Give me... What's the word I'm looking for here?
Sanity.
I think that's the word you're looking for. Oh, I got cards.
Yeah.
Tossing out a computer use. Tossing out a happy birthday. Is it anybody's fucking birthday soon?
No.
I asked because somebody else tossed one out and somebody's like, tomorrow's my birthday. And they're like, fuck
I
you.
know. That's why I told you that day. I'm like, it's Vince's birthday if you want to mess with him. I
Yeah.
thought, like, you have somebody like deliver him a cake in the game and just mess with him.
I didn't even think of a cake in the
Yeah,
game.
no, I think Yana discarded a birthday card.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Wallace, give me a sanity roll. It's easy.
Hey, Vince, do you still have the whole card?
Just don't
Who's got-
fumble, okay?
Who's got the whole card?
Oh,
It's okay.
and Yang
I
took
don't
out.
need anything here, Mr. Wallace. You notice that you see kind of like the little scales as you're looking in the mirror and you got this barbecue sauce all over you. You see little tiny scales around your eyes and they kind of slide back into your skin. They kind of retract around your eyes and your eyes kind of go from serpentine to normal.
Fortunately, that's covered under body horror. You can max that out. That's the second one down. Body horror / cyberware.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, he had bonus to this one. No, you're fine. There's no sanity loss on that one. It was just fine. Maybe it was leftover residual from his dream. Maybe not. You missed a little something there, Logie.
Wash my eyes really good and make sure they're not
Oh,
there.
yeah, it must have been the barbecue sauce. That's how you rationalize it.
Yep.
It was the barbecue sauce that gave you scales, not the snake
It's
dog.
barbecued fish, I guess. I don't know.
If Red Bull can give you wings, barbecue can give you scales, I guess.
There you go. So you guys head down. It's morning. It seems still kind of twilighty out, but a little bit brighter. Food's being served. You're getting some morning food. Looks like some kind of goat stew. Who knows?
Now that I have the Econ for dummies, I want to try to understand the table with the circuit.
All right. He goes and sits at the scary table, Mr. Wallace.
Okay. What are you doing at this table?
Decoding it.
Okay. I'll sit next to him and watch
All
while I
right.
eat.
You're fine. Nothing fancy is gonna happen. It's gonna take a while there,
Yeah.
Mr. Vega, but I got it. You guys eat breakfast?
Yep. Eat
Yep.
breakfast and ask what happened and why I was covered in barbecue sauce when I woke up this morning. Must have had a good time.
I was gonna say you drank an awful lot.
Mm.
Oh, I got blacked out drunk.
Waitress rocks by and says, "I want to party with you," she says as she puts your food down.
Just bring the barbecue sauce, baby.
He must go back and gets it.
I look at her like you've never woken up covered in barbecue sauce. Is that what you're telling us?
Yeah.
Okay, it's on you.
So the only two things that I have for leads is the size 14 boot and the table. Oh yeah, and they kind of whisper. So it seems like Michael and Michelle, I think that's her name. They said something about battery being at 1%, shields offline, computer offline, and all that good stuff is offline.
So we've got the rope though. If we need
I
to
know.
if we need to put it on the line, we'll just string the rope up, hang whatever they need on it. It'll be online.
Seems legit.
Okay.
But
Where to, gentlemen?
I'm happy
Anytime
to.
you
I'm
guys
happy
want to
to-
wrap up, I'm good to go. But if you guys want to wrap it up, whenever you guys want.
I'm good. You know, I have nothing to do, so it's all totally up to you guys.
same
I'm,
here.
I'm- it seems like a good place to wrap to me, but yeah, I don't know what you guys are wanting to do. I play. Oh wait, no, I don't. Discard that. Play clarity, so I can be at full magic points for no good reason. Haha. Unless there's anything you want to do with the computer stuff, which I don't know what we need to do with that. Probably need power sources and shit like that. I suspect next time Ralph runs something, he's definitely done some world building. We're going to be having many adventures in the same place, which will
I don't know about that internet usage, but yeah.
Right?
Lucy's computer offline.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right.
Lucy's back online.
Oh, I was going to say, it seems like Ralph has done some world building, so we're probably going to be here next time. If you're wanting to continue doing the private invite to get Jeff into the game and stuff with me and Vince and stuff, make a little group within a group. Cool. Whenever you want to GM next, just let me know. Ahead of time was always appreciated, and we're happy to rock it out.
Yeah, probably in a couple weeks or so. But yeah, if you guys want to wrap it up, closing statements or anything like that, I don't know if you want to go offline.
Down is good.
Down is good.
Peekaboo.
Jeff's winning. All right. Cool.
I can't talk about that.
I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording because YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.